add back the original BFDI as a prize.
Maybe we should switch back.
I won't.
What? Why not?
4 has reinstated the prize after we thought it was gone for good. He has betrayed our trust. How can we know he won't just change the prize again and again and again?
Yeah! You have the spirit of a leader, Fanny, and I admire that. But do you really think 2 is doing any better? Think of all the time we've spent waiting to compete. The promise of limitless power dangling over our heads. We're dying to get started.
Well, why didn't you say so? Hush now, I'm talking. Anyways. It's time for cake at stake.
What?
I said it's time for cake and steak! Get them up for me, Nickel.
Huh?
Never mind.
Wait, why are we doing cake at stake?
Don't worry, I'll remind you. Last time, 59,151 voters voted on these 26 newbies. So that one of them could join you 40 other people here to compete for the power of 2!
Oh, now I remember.
Good for you. So let's get started. If you got the most votes, you get to join my show. And you'll also get this purple tomato. Everyone got at least 200 votes.
That's good to know.
Just kidding, Rubber Spatula only got 177. No debut for you.
Can't believe it. Nobody likes me.
Don't look at it that way. Over 100 people liked you more than anyone.
You're right.
Here, now you can tell them how thankful you are.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Gaming Aiden, Weber Gaming, Maurice
Hurry
Yu,
up.
Capsocky, Broken, _Baker Bakey, _, the Alpha Force, Balloons Team
I
6
said hurry up.
and Rootsy Dane. Okay.
You finished?
Yep.
Okay, bye-bye then. Now, let's see who else won't be joining the game. Shampoo, you only got 240 votes, so you're out too.
240? I want to thank my voters, too. Kids Review Toys, AZ
Nope, stop
Plays,
that.
Zoopeka,
Zinky, Sizzy, and Drummy, none of you made the cut.
Hey, I make cuts all the time.
Shelly, Mikey, and Clappy?
Looks like it's curtains.
Looks like it's
for us.
curtains for... Right, sorry about that.
See you in post-production.
Now, everyone left got at least 1,000 votes.
You're not joking this time, right?
Don't you trust me, Clock?
Of course not.
Well, prepare to get over it because Leak got 1,014 votes.
Aw, no nickname for me?
You're not leaking, are you? Nineball, you only got 1,033 votes.
That number sounds hard to spell. Not that I would care about that.
Cammy, Blendy, and Onigiri, you didn't get either.
This is embarrassing. Hide me.
Now there's just 13 of you left. We're halfway through.
Finally.
Oh ho ho, eager now, are we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make you wait for it. Disky's out! No more waiting!
Wait!
VHSE, Taxi, Salty Lampy, and PEDEAE, you guys didn't get any ethery.
You'll pay for this too.
Yeah, and we won't help you figure out how much.
You think I need help? I know how to use a pencil.
What's wrong, Ice Cube?
Pencil?
Yeah, final 8!
Yay!
Anchor is next to leave with only 2,265 votes.
Up. No need to clap. I got this.
Thanks. Tapey.
No, Foldy, not Steepy. Tapey. Oh.
Time to fall through the floor.
Haha! Looks like you're stuck with me.
Right.
No, stop!
Shoppy cart.
Aw, looks like I didn't get in.
Oh, hey, I never said that.
So I win? Figures.
Battery and avocado.
We're out. Yeah, maybe you should learn a thing or two about suspense.
Suspense, eh? Alright. There are 3 of you left. Only one of you will be joining the game.
Huh? 3 of them, but I only see 2.
I'm flattered you find me so attention-grabbing, Nickel. But the final 3 is over there.
But...
Hang on. Winner and Taggy, can you make some room for non-existy? There. Now he's bigger.
What?
The next one out is... Taggy.
This is so cheap!
They only got 4,907 votes. Non-existent and winner. You are the final two. So who's it gonna be? Let's see the results. With 15,762 votes, winner joins the game! And here's your purple tomato.
Thanks. Tasty.
Now you get to join the 40 other people. Wait, 40 plus 1 is 41!
What's wrong with 41?
41 is a prime number!
Are those, like, illegal where you're from?
What? Even I'm a prime!
You mean I'm a even prime?
What? What's wrong with prime numbers?
They're impossible to divide up evenly.
Yeah, exactly! There can't be a prime number of you, because that means the teams won't have equal amounts of people.
Well, the nearest composite numbers are 40 and 42. None of us want to quit, so we'll have to add somebody. Why not go with the second most voted person from the pool of joiners?
That's a great idea! Thanks, Golf Ball! Okay, so the 42nd person should be non-existing. Let's see. 41 plus 0 equals 41. Well, that wouldn't work, so we can't do that. Guess we'll have to go with the third placer instead. Taggy, welcome to the power of 2.
Oh yeah, I take back all the things I said about Winter while I was down there.
Just to be sure, you do equal 1, right?
I can if you want me to.
Great! Then that means we have 42 contestants now! Now let's head downstairs for team picking.
So, how many teams do you think we'll have?
Let's go with 6 teams of 7. Okay, have fun making your teams.
Well, I know I'm sticking with Barf Bag.
And I know I'm sticking with Bommy.
Cool, so you want to stay on the same team?
No.
Oh, okay.
Donut's got so many free spots left on his team. Do you know what this means? It means we're getting the bunch back together. Come on.
Hey, Clock. What you looking at? Clock? Hello?
It's Winter. You guys remember Winter, right?
Winner? Who the egg is that?
Come on, don't tell me you don't know about them. Way back at the start of Loser's career, Winner and Loser were a duo. They performed together, toured together, ate chicken nuggets together. At some point, Loser went solo and hit the mainstream, but Winner? Well, they just faded into obscurity. But only a true Loser fan would know that.
I'm more into Loser's recent work anyway.
What? You're not seriously passing up this opportunity, right? Well, suit yourself, but I'm not gonna miss out.
Wait! You two are my friends! You can't split up!
Cake, we never even do things together. It's okay. Wow, Cake, that was rough. Wanna join my team?
Yes!
Can I stick with you, Golf Ball?
Despite your grammatical error from earlier, you are a true friend and I appreciate your loyalty. Let's team up.
Yay!
Ooh, can I stick with you too, GB?
Fine.
Hey!
Huh?
Don't think I forgot about last time. You guys teamed up because you're all balls. Well, I'm a ball too, and you didn't even think of me.
Oh gosh, Puffball, I'm sorry. We didn't really mean to.
I don't care. I'm joining this team, whether you like it or not.
If Puffball's on this team, I'm joining too.
If this is where the free food's gonna be now, I gotta be on this team.
Alright, Def Pact, there's 7 of us already, so we can basically just stay the same team.
Great.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, Pen. Don't you want to keep preventing death with us?
Well,
or
it's
are
just,
you a murderer?
I'm not a murderer. I just wanna...
When you joined this team, you pledged to prevent death with us.
That's weird. I don't remember a pledge.
Oh, that's right. Weren't you the last person to get picked for a team and we just took you in?
Yeah, I remember that.
Hey, you know...
Pen even prevented death at all?
Not that I remember.
Fine. Well, I was leaving anyway. Later, haters.
Did someone say haters?
Wait, where's Pillow?
Racer, guess what? We get to be on the same team again. Now, where's Blocky?
He left us.
What do you mean?
He means that Blocky stayed behind with 4 to battle for a BFB, but it doesn't matter anyway because our team already has 7 members.
team is complete. I can't believe we ended up with so many useless people.
Don't worry, Golf Ball. I know how to solve your useless people problem. Hey, you two want to be in a team?
Yeah! Yes, a free spot. TV, want to join? Okay.
And for a limited time, if you...
Froggy, are you asking to team up?
Oh, I miss Lollipop and Taco. Don't worry, Saw. I'm still here for you.
Can I stay with you guys too?
Hey, Book, listen. I know you're trying to be better, but maybe you should try to find some new friends to be better at.
Okay.
All right, Book. See you around.
Yeah. Ice Cube, do you want to... Okay then. New friends, huh? What's happening?
Hey, Icy. We're still in a truce, right? Want to team up?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Barfbag. You want to team up because we're all zigzags?
Sure, lol. But I'm a zigzag too.
Don't worry, Lightning. You have me.
I don't really want you.
You guys seem cool. You seem pretty epic yourself, but just to be sure, can you do this? You're in.
Yes.
I'm joining too. You seem pretty tough, even though you're armless.
What do arms have to do with anything?
Good riddance.
I can't believe it. I've been owned.
Hey, Foldy, wanna make a team together?
Oh, of course.
I'll join Foldy. Hey, Lightning, wanna be friends?
Oh, now you're interested?
Basketball! I'm impressed that you stood up the golf ball like that!
Thanks. I mean, she was just being a total...
This'll be your first time on a team with no other balls!
Well, Eggy looks kinda like a ball.
What did you just call me?
I just meant I'd love to have you on my team.
Alright.
And you know what? I think I want those two as well.
Good choice.
Cool. One spot left. Gotta make it count.
Winner! Are you also a cloud? I've never collected more of myself before.
I'm not a cloud. I'm winner.
So you don't want to connect teams?
Oh, connect. I thought you said collect. Yeah, of course we can connect teams. I was just worried because I thought you were gonna collect me.
This team is gonna be so much fun.
Why? Are we here to have fun?
We're here to prevent death.
More like prevent joy. I'm gonna go where the fun is. That's the team for me.
Not all, you can't be serious about this.
Yeah, that's why I'm switching.
Oh, Pillow, was that you? You know, I would appreciate if you didn't suddenly read me like that.
Don't worry, I wasn't reading you.
Then what?
I was just looking at the pictures.
Well, anyway, I think we should find a team to join. I don't want to be picked last.
How's this one?
Oh, this is great. Bummy and I go way back. Remember all those days we spent cranking the HPHPRCC? Kinda. Nickel, you were there too, right? Remember cranking?
Yeah, it sucked.
Hey, does anyone want to prevent death with us?
Do I have to be good at preventing death?
No, we accept students.
Why didn't you say so before?
Still thinking about who our final teammate will be?
Yeah, why?
I have some bad news for you.
What is it?
There's only one person left.
Well, I'm sure whoever it is, they're gonna be just...
So this is my team, huh?
Ha ha! You're stuck with Snowball.
Grr!
I'm not gonna lose my dignity that easily. To uphold my honor, our team must be the strongest team on Earth.
Oh, are we picking team names now? What should we use?
Isn't it obvious? Let's just be Death Pact again.
Ooh, I want to be Death Pact again too! That team name is awesome!
Pen, they're already Death Pact again. Our team name will have to be...
Are you okay?
I mean, duh, we gotta be Woe Bunch, right?
What? No, that's so stupid, Coiny. We're not Woe Bunch. We're the Zigzag.
Woe Bunch is a good name.
I also like Woe Bunch.
Hey now, hey, come on, stop fighting. We're teammates! let's be called the winners!
I'd rather not have my name in the team name, actually.
Oh, okay.
These team names are so stupid. Is it always like this?
Pretty much.
Don't worry, Taggy. As long as everyone stays careful, we aren't gonna have a name like that.
Yeah, we won't.
Yeah, we're just not. Hey, 2, we finished naming our teams.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd have to make up team names for you.
I'm not gonna lie, that probably would have been better than...
So what's the first contest?
Well, I was about to announce it, but I got distracted when I noticed how ugly it is around here. Where's all the plant life, eh?
It all got burnt up by overflowing lava.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I can fix that for you. Now, what color were the trees and the grass?
Green and yellow.
Got it.
Oh wait, I meant...
It looks nicer like this.
Now that that's taken care of, we can finally start the battle for the power of 2!
So what's the first contest?
Glad you asked! The first contest is to get to the top of that building. Everyone on your team has to get to the top in order for you to be safe. The last team to get there will be up for elimination. Oh, I almost forgot. Once you get to the top, you're not allowed to go back down.
What? Seriously, we can't hear you when you're up there.
I think they said go!
Don't worry, guys. I won't forget to fly this time. Yes, I made it.
What about us?
Huh?
Here.
What about us? How are we going to get up?
Oh, I'll carry you guys.
Lightning! Going back down is against the rules!
He's not coming back down.
Why?
Shrug.
Forget it. Let's just think of another way up.
Are you okay?
I've been worse.
Get onto Puffball ASAP! Huh, I guess there really wasn't enough room up there. Let's use the trebuchet tennis ball, Bill.
Hey Cloudy, can't you go faster?
No, I can't. If I go faster, Rocky will fall through me. See?
I see.
2 at a time. Okay, guys?
Okay.
Cool, now you'll get the rest of us.
No going back down, I said!
Seriously?
is upset.
They're not coming back down?
They betrayed us!
Robot Flower wouldn't betray us. I mean, other than the time that she...
Shh, look over there.
Yeah! High five!
Did you see that? That's how we can get up.
I'll throw because I have
But more importantly, who are we gonna throw first?
How about Foldy?
I am one of the lightest contestants, but it's a bit windy today. Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
Well, that won't work.
OMP, are you seriously taking the stairs? You're gonna lose if you take the stairs. You know that, right?
We're taking the elevator, stupid.
I forgot about the elevator! Yeah! After them! Oh shoot! Wait, Eggy, keep an eye on Foldy, will ya?
Got it.
Hurry!
Wait for me!
Uh-oh.
Why'd you do that? We could've just waited for it to come back!
That would have been too slow.
Well, now it's gonna be even slower because you made the elevator get stuck. Get out of the way. Let me see if I can fix it.
The elevator is not an option.
I hate broken elevators.
Can't we use Fanny to propel ourselves up?
No, she's not powerful enough.
Just right.
Never fear. I have an idea. Black hole waits outside while we take the stairs.
Wouldn't that be too slow?
I hate stairs!
Let me finish. As I was saying, we don't go all the way up, just high enough that we can jump out and steal some of Black Hole's gravity.
Good plan, but you're vandalizing the wall.
No, she's not. I'm washable.
Hey, I think I heard footsteps.
Get us out of here!
Are you dying?
I guess not.
Okay, bye then.
Hey, get back here!
Okay, I finished fixing the lava damage.
Great job! Although, next time, consider using a lava-proof material.
Okay.
Isn't this more of a catapult?
I had to improvise.
Are you okay?
Yeah! What's up?
That's a relief. Anyway, are you okay? You're the first team to finish, so you're safe. 5 teams left. Who's gonna finish next?
Uh-oh. Sorry for this yellow face. Hey, 2, since Bottle's dead, but her body made it to the top, does that count?
I don't know, should it?
I think it should.
Okay, then it counts.
Oh no, I overshot.
Good, you're back.
Oh, Flap. I'm not acid-free anymore.
How's winner kinda get up?
And with that, the S is safe. Only 4 teams left.
Teammates, I have a plan.
Finally!
What is it?
Ah!
Now, how are we gonna get Diddy up here?
Oh, I know a trick. Here, just hold me out over the edge.
Like this?
Yeah. Oh. All right. Magnet powers activate. Whoa.
Wow! Teammates, you're safe.
Do you think this is high enough?
Only one way to find out. Maybe we didn't think this through. Cut. I'm recharged, and I have a new plan. We're already most of the way to the top. Let's just go up the last few flights of stairs.
What's taking so long?
Relax, man. I'm trying to figure it out. I just don't know which one of these pulleys does the...
Let's just pick one then.
What have you done?
You know, I could really go for some.
Look out!
Yes! Just Not is safe! Now there's only 2 teams left. One of them will get to the top and be safe, but the other will face consequences.
For once, it was good to be bouncy. Wait, it's fixed? I don't believe it, Snowball. You actually managed to fix something.
Of course!
We're back!
Perfect timing! Come on, we've got no time to lose!
Cuff. Come on, we gotta get Black Hole.
Black hole! Black hole!
Oh no, black holes aren't known for their sense of hearing.
Don't tell me we have to go get him.
You can't. We're not allowed to go back down.
Oh, that explains a lot. I forgive you.
Well, don't worry. I've got this megaphone, remember?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Whoops. Ah, no. If only it landed next to him and not in him, it might have still got his attention. What a waste.
Then let's throw something else!
But what could we even throw?
I won't let it go to waste, Remote.
Hey, this isn't the roof! Stupid elevator, close already!
You know those buttons don't do anything, right?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, they probably want me to fly up.
The strongest team on Earth is safe! So Death Pact again loses, and they'll be up for elimination.
No! It's all my fault!
But none of us heard 2 say that extra rule!
Fanny's right! It's 2's fault our teams did so bad!
Well, I think you guys should stop projecting the blame onto me!
I think you should start projecting your voice! face!
Wait! Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you don't want to be eliminated. That's right! Vote for who you want to stay. The person with the least votes will leave the show.
Get up, Stapy. It's time for Plan B. Every second counts, so let's hurry.
Right. Huh.
What are you two doing?
I didn't even get to take a peek before 4 caught me and boarded it up. I won't hesitate this time.
How is everything in there?
I hate everything in there!
Okay, but how is it going?
Maybe we haven't asked her nicely enough.
Lightning, please.
Yeah,
stop.
that's probably what it is. Let me try again. Hello, Robot Flower. My team and I would like to purchase a battery from your lovely shop. May we purchase a battery, please?
Of course! Here's your battery!
Maybe we haven't asked her rudely enough.
Why are we still doing this? Robotflower hasn't given us a single battery, no matter what we try. Seriously, we've asked her for a battery 2,700 times, give or take. She didn't give us this abacus until a little while in.
Hey there! I like your pile of items.
Look, why don't we ask Cloudy? Cloudy has tons of stuff. He definitely has a battery we can use.
I don't have any batteries.
Wait a second. You have our battery, don't you, Cloudy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, come on. We left a battery on the ground and it went missing. Where else do things go when they're missing?
Maybe it flew away. Cause it doesn't like you.
How about this, Cloudy? You can have this whole pile of items. Every item we have.
Wait! Even my new paperclip?
Except for Marker's paperclip. All in exchange for that battery. Deal?
Deal.
So, the battery...
Cloudy's getting it.
Oh, does Cloudy work for Robot Flower?
No, he's just getting it.
Okay.
Wow.
Thanks, Cloudy.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I still kid all your items.
Howdy, Death Pact again. Hey, you guys look kinda tense. How about a little, cake at stake to lighten the mood?
I hate cake!
Hey, Toe! Aren't we ever going to get a new Cake at Stake song?
That would be cool. Anyways, last episode, Death Pact again made a grievous error, so they were put up for elimination.
An error?
Yeah, losing! Anyway, the voters have voted, and now we'll find out which of you will be the first to leave. The power of 2. We got 59,817 votes. That's the most ever!
Actually, BFB has received more votes than that.
Oh.
In episodes 29 and 30.
I see. Well, then... We've got a regular cake this time!
Yes, regular cake, my favorite.
If I give you cake, you're safe. But if not, well, you'll be the first one out of the game, I'm afraid. Let's begin! Black Hole, you got the most votes at 14,403. Congratulations!
Wait, I'm eliminated? Just like that? Where's the suspense?
They voted to save you, Black Hole. That means you're safe.
Oh, okay.
What? Since when was it like that?
You know, since last episode? Can I continue, please?
Oh, sorry.
Hey, no worries. Now, let's see. What was I gonna say?
The next person safe?
Yes, thank you. Remote is the next one safe at 13,700 votes. Nice catch. Okay, moving on. Lightning got 7,814 votes, so he's safe.
This has been a great day.
Tree is also safe with 6,937 votes.
Want mine?
Tree, this is a special dessert for special occasions. I won't take more than I earned.
Okay.
Next is Fanny with 6,733 votes.
I hate cake!
Don't worry, Cake. She just meant the food.
I know.
What?
It's down to Marker and Pie, the final two.
No!
Oh, wow.
Aw, it's no fun if you aren't scared with me.
Sounds like a you problem.
Push now, it's time to see the results. Congratulations, Marker, you're the last one safe.
Smells clean.
Welp.
So, are you ready to go?
I was just waiting on you.
Well, alrighty then. Let me just... Here, watch closely. Ta-da!
Whoa, that's crazy.
With Pi gone, we're down to the final 41. And, hello? Don't you mean final 42? I don't think so. Let's see, 1, 2, 3... Well, sorry, Teardrop. Looks like 2 doesn't want you to join their show. Wait, someone wants to join? I'll gladly let you join if you want, Teardrop. Come on down.
What? We're letting more people onto the show? How will TPOT ever end if this is allowed? I hate this idea!
That's a good point. I suppose I'll have to take it back. Hey! That's no fair! You already said Teardrop could join, and she was so happy! You're right. Okay, TD, I'll make an exception for you. Grr!
In that case, which team will Teardrop be joining then?
Well, she shouldn't join one of the full teams because an 8th member would give them an unfair advantage.
That's true.
But she shouldn't join Death Pact again either because that would negate their penalty for losing last episode's challenge.
Aww.
So, what's left?
Personally, I think Teardrop should be on her own team, all by herself, as punishment for joining late. Oh.
Well, I can't argue with that. You'll have to be our 7th team, Teardrop. So now, the teams are You Okay, Just Not, The S, Teammates, Death Pact Again, The Strongest Team on Earth, and Teardrop. Now, these 7 teams will be competing for the grand prize, the power of... Hey, where are you going?
What? You're just starting the intro, right?
Yeah, we have something to do right now.
Well, I suppose that's fine, but...
Hey, yeah, the intro is like our last little bit of free time. After that, there's the contest.
Oh shoot, you're right. I better take advantage of this.
Yeah, I mean, if there's time to spare, then...
I'm going to the elevator.
Would you look at that? It's damn o'clock.
Hey, hold on a minute. Don't you guys want to see the... Hey, come on, wait! Wait! I wasn't in that. Should I go now? If you want to. Well, there's my ride. Oh, Toodles! Get it? Because you are number 2, and well, that's the phrase that people say.
So, powered my items.
Oh, yeah, they're all right here.
Cool.
Oh no! Razor's dead! 2! You gotta recover Eraser!
Oh, what a coincidence! I'm expecting a very special delivery today, and from the looks of it, it'll be here in about... Whoops! Sorry about that, buddy. But look, here it is! A recovery center!
Hey, excuse me, may I use this? Thank you.
Bottle.
Yay!
Eraser. Yay. So, what's the second contest?
Great question! The second contest is to use these blocks to build the tallest stack possible. When time is up, whoever has the shortest stack of blocks loses. Go!
You know, whenever I see 25 minutes, I think, why not 30 minutes? You know what I mean?
Now that you mention it, it does feel a little weird. I wonder why.
Well, I have a couple theories, actually. Like, for instance, the most basic reason,
This challenge is great. I love squares.
What about circles?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think of triangles, Robot Flower?
Well, I guess.
How about hexagons?
I mean, I don't really.
What about grassy?
TB, why are you distracted? The challenge has already started.
Oh, come on, GB. I just wanted to talk about shapes.
Yeah, imagine not caring about shapes.
Well, hey, I do care about shapes. Tell her, tennis ball. Tell her.
Well, there's only one way to stack things, right? I think we know what to do.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I remember to fly when the stack starts to get tall.
Okay, and wait a minute. What can I do?
You suck, don't you?
Excuse me?
He means you could use your suction ability to help us. Also, I can't do anything either.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, cause, just watch. Okay, I want to make it absolutely clear. I did not intentionally suck up all of our blocks just to prove a point, okay? That was supposed to get
Well, we need to get more blocks.
But how will we do that?
I think we should steal.
Very sneaky. I like shapes. I do. I like circles. They're my favorite. I love to draw them.
I like cubes.
Puffball, we are discussing two-dimensional shapes here.
Well, I like hypercubes.
Wait a minute. What are you guys doing? This stack has no structural integrity.
So what? There's only one way to stack things, GB.
Yeah, if you're so good at stacking, why don't you help us then?
Oh, I'll help all right. TV, calculate a sufficiently stable stacking structure. Make it more stable.
This is boring. I'm gonna go knock someone's stack over.
What? Eraser? I don't know if that's allowed.
What are they gonna do about it?
Well, you know, they could. They might. Huh.
Man, what a challenge, huh? I mean, there's really only one way to stack things, you know?
I don't know, Barfbag. There could be more.
Guys, I just thought of a new way to stack things.
We've already started.
Hey, I didn't say we had to start over. Let me show you what I mean. Here, everyone stand back. Thank you.
Okay, so first I gotta do this. Whoa. Oops. I guess we are starting over.
Just tell us your idea.
All right, fine. I think we should stick the blocks together with glue.
Whoa. That could work.
Hold it right there. I leave for 5 seconds to look at this funny plant, and you've decided to start cheating?
Cheating? Two didn't say glue was off limits, did they? And besides, since when did you care if we cheated? You just like to win.
Excuse me?
Well, it's true, right? And it's so cool. Look, you can't just act like BFDIA didn't happen.
Actually, I can, because it sucked. There, I'll just say it. I don't know why you keep pretending it was fun.
Pretending?
Let's talk later. I'm going to ask too if this is allowed.
Snitching? What have you become?
Okay, I guess I'll have to try a different team then.
So basically, it's got something to do with numbers.
You mean, like me?
No, like the symbols, you know, the ones that aren't alive.
Wow, I guess it's really inconvenient that I'm also called that. Like, imagine if they were called girls.
Wow, yeah.
You're
You're so great at throwing, Winner!
Thanks. It's kind of all I can do for us right now.
So true.
Yeah, anyway, you should probably be helping the team right now.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. I'm so sorry. I'll go do something. Oh, wow. Cool block, Rocky. We don't really need any more blocks, though.
But we do.
Stop right there!
Whoa!
Hey, stop stealing our Rocky.
Well, Clock said your team doesn't need his blocks.
But he's our teammate.
You clearly didn't appreciate him enough.
Huh?
Oops. Sorry about.
I'm stuck in! I know what I'm doing!
Okay. Pillow, where are you going?
I don't usually know.
What does that mean? Pillow? Is this something I'll have to get used to?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow!
Hold it right there, tree.
You're being awfully suspicious.
Are you trying to mess with our stack? Someone's got to defend it. Let's go. Right. How did you do that?
Look, that has nothing to do with me. I'm just stealing these blocks from you, okay?
Oh, okay. Wait a minute.
You shouldn't do that either!
I guess you're right.
Glad we took care of that.
We may not be so lucky next time. We better defend this stack if we know what's good for us.
Sounds good.
Alright, good luck with that, guys. Be back later.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey there, Pillow. What are you doing over here?
Oh, just whatever I want.
Ah, nice. I like that. Do you think I could, tag along?
Sure.
Cool. Did you get the joke, though?
Yes.
Alright, looking good up there, guys!
Of course.
Thank you.
I wish basketball would give us something to do.
I guess I'm kind of bored, but it's not like I'd rather do work.
That's weird.
I need more blocks.
Hey, Flower Robot, could you hand us some more blocks? I don't feel like swinging over there.
Of course.
Wait, what?
Robot Flower, where are you going?
Here's your blocks.
No, Robot Flower. Belle told you to get these. You were supposed to give Belle some of these blocks.
Yeah, basketball, I know that.
Okay, that's good. So, can you do that? Can you give Belle some blocks, please?
Of course.
What is causing this?
Here's your blocks.
What's going on?
Oh gosh. Okay, I really need to figure out what's happening to you.
What? Basketball, I feel fine.
Maggie, keep an eye on everyone while I'm gone, okay?
Wait, what? You're putting me in charge? Of everyone? Ah, Quiche. Well, I can at least try.
Eraser! You can't just knock our stack over like that!
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna kill you!
You can't kill me.
Well, Snowball's gonna kill you! Snowball, kill him!
Guys, just start building again. I can take care of Eraser.
What are you gonna do?
Snowball, kill him!
Hey, where did they get all these batteries?
Whoa, forget the blocks. We need some of these.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Somebody make him die!
Alright, everyone, welcome back.
Wait, why doesn't anyone have...
Guess what we got?
He can do that forever! Probably.
Sounds useful.
Okay, but check out what we got.
Oh, we found batteries for remote.
Awesome!
And I got blocks. No need to thank me, really. But you can still thank me anyway. Guys?
I'm recharged. Did we win the challenge?
Oh, we don't know. There's still like 13 minutes left.
Wait, where did that come from? What are we doing? Where's Pi?
We lost the first challenge, and Pi got eliminated. It's episode 2 now.
Okay, cool it. Anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't able to prevent this tragedy.
In the end, you did your best, and we appreciate
Oh
your...
my gosh, that's so many batteries. Cannonball. What is this?
Looks like we had the same idea.
Nelly, how long were you in there?
I'm not sure. Long enough for it to start burning, apparently.
What does that mean?
Oh no! Death!
Do you see how unfair that is?
Run it by me again?
Okay, so, I like being green.
Uh-huh. And I like being periwinkle.
And I like being a number.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and I like being a girl. Wait, sorry. Can you start over?
I'm trying to say that I don't know what I really want to be. Besides green, and a number, those are the things I want to be.
Well, you're a 2.
Okay, that's one other thing, but that's still just 3 things. Anything else is just something I was told to be. Something someone else wanted. Like really, why should I do math? I don't like math. I hate math. What's in it for me? What do I get from math? Sorry, Gatey, I got a little carried away.
No, I totally get it, actually. When I like being something, it's because I got to decide it for myself. Like my periwinkality and my girlness.
Yeah, exactly like that. What do I have that's like that? Well, I did decide to be a host all on my own, but hey, yeah, I guess I did. Pin, how long have you been standing there?
Oh, I wasn't listening. I just wanted to tell you that my team is using glue to keep our stack together.
Oh, that's neat.
We're doing what?
Yeah, it's messed up, right?
It's so messed up.
Whoa, hold on. I recently found out you guys don't really have skin the same as I do, so everything bad about glue has been entirely negated to me. Can you explain the problem?
Well, it's giving us an unfair advantage.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure any other team would consider it like cheating. Yeah.
Wait a second, why are you arguing against your own team in the first place?
Huh. I don't know. I guess I'll stop then.
I'm doing it because I know it's wrong, and I care about our team's integrity.
Oh, that's a good point.
So, will you come help me stop us?
Definitely. I won't let us get away with this. Talk to you later, 2.
Bye.
Wow, Pillow, Taggy, and Naily have been gone for a long time. Just saying.
Oh, don't be like that, Nickel. I'm sure they have their reasons.
How do you know? Did they tell you?
No, but there's no way they all have no reasons, you know?
Pillow didn't seem to have a reason.
Price Tag didn't have a reason either. They just got up and left.
And Naily was never even here to begin with.
Well, we don't have all the information. They could be stuck in some kind of ball.
Ball?
Usually when I don't know where someone is, they're in some kind of ball. Typically a colorful and sugary one. Ow! Why does this keep happening?
You missed!
Ugh, an eraser. Hey, I haven't seen Icy in a while. I'm gonna go check if she died.
Bye!
Have fun! Ooh. Hey, I tried this one already.
Eraser? What was that for?
What are you gonna do about it?
Teammates, stop! We're not gonna let you. Oh, wow. Hold on. Pin, I didn't know our stack was this tall. Are we really gonna scrap the whole thing just because there's glue in it?
What? No! Look, guys, I know this method is a little dubious, but I mean, you didn't bring 2 with you, so clearly they don't think we're cheating, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, Pin, but I just don't see the problem anymore. If it's not against the rules, I feel pretty okay with it.
Hey, are you ready to join us again?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yay!
Yeah!
Needle, we don't need a stack anymore. We're already gonna win.
But the ramp is fun!
What are you gonna do about it?
Remote.
Haha, yes, I am back.
Oh, right, that's acid too.
Remote.
Haha, yes, I am back. Again.
Rocky, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna keep barfing acid, you can't be with our team anymore.
Oh, hi Rocky. Oh, nice to see you too. Okay, now I'll just beep boop 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 boop.
Ice cube.
Oh no, Ice Cube's dead. Let's try again. Rocky, your acid keeps killing her. We need to neutralize it or nobody will be able to use the recovery center anymore.
Pillow, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna try putting you in this time.
Are you serious? I'll die!
That's fine.
Wait, no!
You've got to be kidding me. Pillow!
Don't kill people with our acid.
Why? Did you need it for something?
Wait a minute. Pillow used to be on Death Pact, right?
Yeah, but, you know, she was always like this. We were just hoping she would stop.
You kept that optimism the whole time.
I like to think all my friends are pure of heart deep down.
Pillows don't have hearts, and I'm not your friend.
Can you please go do something else?
How rude.
Someone should follow her. She might kill more people.
I will.
Good thinking, Remote.
But I was the one
As
who...
for the rest of us, let's go steal more blocks.
Okay.
Wait, why?
You know, because we don't have very many.
I think we have enough. We don't need to be the tallest. We just need to make sure we're not the shortest.
That's an efficient way of looking at it.
Yeah, it's the normal way of looking at it because it's a fact.
Hey, if we're not making our stack taller, we should go make the other stacks shorter.
Good idea.
Oh, and since you love sucking up blocks, you'll actually be good for something.
Ha, 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 ha. Let's go.
What? Did I say something funny?
No.
Wait, who's going to actually build the... looks like it's just you and me, Marker.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Guys, I think one of us should go ruin the other team's stacks.
What, like a racer?
I hear you loud and clear. I'll go.
No, go find a team with a tall stack and swing into it to knock it over.
Come on.
All right, if you say so.
Come on, more stable. Hey,
Stability
isn't the only thing that matters. You know. Well, it matters to me.
Oh, yeah? Then why don't you just glue the blocks together?
Puffball, that would be
Cheating.
Well, that's a shame. It would have been a great idea.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Just doing what I love, apparently.
Go, black hole,
Yes,
go!
I hate this stack.
Oh no.
How do we get him to stop?
I don't know.
I got this!
Pen, are you crazy?
Oh no! If Black Hole doesn't stop, I'm gonna die! He would be causing my death!
You. I can't believe you. Death is just some kind of game to you, isn't it? Well, you know what? I don't need to kill you for you to be dead to me.
I hate you.
Well, I did it!
Great job!
Uh-oh.
Yellowface, this isn't good. Hi, winner.
Hey guys, I found Rocky while I was recovering Icy,
Winner! Pottle is dead! You gotta recover Pottle!
so... Guess I'm doing that then.
Hey, you could have let them stay a little longer.
Okay, who else is there? Aha! Their stack is huge.
Anna, they, hate math, actually.
Get me off this thing!
Bet you thought you could.
Hey, get off our stack, idiot!
I'm trying!
Black Hole was right. We definitely aren't the shortest.
I got it.
Oh well.
Who could have done this? You.
Guys, you would not believe what just happened between
Black
me
Hole,
and Pen.
Teardrop just ruined our stack.
I think we should enact our revenge.
Ooh, looks like we have our next target.
Sounds good. Might help me take my mind off things. Are you in, Fanny?
I'm in.
I'll join too.
But Marker, what about the...
Hey, Teardrop, we've come to mess up your stack and steal your blocks.
Guys, look out!
She murdered Fanny.
Take cover!
We can't let her get away with this.
But if we get any closer, we'll die too.
Marker's right. We have to prevent death, even if it means losing.
Marker, get down!
Wasn't there a bush here?
Tennis ball!
Did we just...
We just caused that to happen.
Stop making us cause death!
Yeah. Revenge! She's disarmed.
Ow! No. Oh. Ha 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 ha. You can't get me. Say goodbye to your blocks. Now all that's left is your stack. Stop. What are you doing? This is the worst day of my life.
Hey, where are you going?
Tree. Hey, Tree. A teardrop killed everyone and we gotta recover them.
But how did...
There's no time.
The ground here is kinda tingly.
Well, I don't feel anything.
Shut up.
What? What did I say?
Teardrop.
Oh, wow, Iggy. That's really nice of you.
Hey, you didn't see anything, okay?
Ish, alright. Whatever you say.
I mean it.
What's her problem?
Bottle.
Otto, do you know what Iggy's problem is?
Oh, you should ask Clock.
Do I have to?
Okay, so...
Wait, what is this? What's all this garbage?
What are you looking at?
Order RF001? Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, that must be the first order someone ever placed on my online shop.
What? That would mean they ordered, 3,000 items!
Yeah, it would. Because it's true.
Well, you shouldn't let people do that anymore. I think this order is the reason your call and response function is out of sync.
Oh.
And now, I'm gonna have to... Whoa! What's wrong? What just happened? Was I too harsh? Aw, what? A little robot splinter? Why didn't I notice this sooner? Yoink!
What happened?
Oh, thank goodness. Are you okay?
I feel refreshed.
Huh, that's weird. Well, anyway, fixing this is still gonna... Wait, what? The overflow is gone? Wow, guess it was all because of that funny little robot splinter on your back. This whole time! Gosh, I must really not know how you work.
Basketball.
Now that that's taken care of, it looks like we have almost no time left. We better get back out there, fast!
I'm on it. We're back.
I'm back.
Wait, you're back? Where did you go?
She didn't even tell us.
She just ran off. I guess she didn't want something to do after all.
Aggie, seriously? I should have never trusted you with
Well,
this.
don't point at me. You're the one who left us in the first place. You just dumped all your leadership responsibilities onto me. I wasn't prepared for that.
Wait. My leadership responsibilities? Since when was I
Get it off! Get it off!
Get back here with our stack, you fiend!
Guys! I was smelling a funny plant! Where are you guys going?
Hi, Winner!
Hey, Clock. Otto told me you know what Iggy's problem is?
You have to be more specific.
Get it off!
Never mind. I have to start stacking again.
We can still talk while you stack.
I've had it! TV, if you can't think of something stable enough, I'll do it myself! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! That's it! The perfect formation! The one true way to stack things is not to stack at all! Yes! Get it off! It can't fall over if there's only one block! Isn't it genius, TV?
I hate you.
We're here!
come on.
We're running out of time. Just build. Now.
Right.
Huh?
Oh.
Hi guys, I'm back.
Pillow, watch out! You've been followed!
Back off, not just Nodder!
No way. I promised my team I would keep an eye on Pillow to prevent her from killing people.
Likely story. You're not here to watch, Pillow. You're here to mess up our stack.
Who says I can't do both?
Nice multitasking.
It wasn't fair that you pushed all these responsibilities onto me.
Time's up! Now, I'm sure you've all had tons of fun stacking, but now it's time to see how you all stack up.
Don't worry guys, last I saw Teardrop didn't have a stack either, so we're just tied.
Phew, that's good. We can totally win in a tiebreaker.
So, with a total of 0 blocks on the podium, the strongest team on Earth loses.
See? Now, wait, what? But how did she...
Oh no! I should have paid more attention after I got untangled. I'm so sorry, everyone! This is all my fault!
Actually, I think we all could have done a little better.
Yeah, Peggy's right.
Speak for yourselves!
What? Snowball?
I think Grassy did a pretty great job today.
Oh, that's actually true.
Yay!
And for building the tallest stack by far, Teammates gets a token.
Thanks. What kind is it?
It's the kind I give you for doing well in challenges, silly.
Hey, he looks just like me.
You're orange.
Vote in the comments using the letter and square brackets for who you don't want to be eliminated. You heard me correctly. Vote for who you want to stay. The person with the least votes will leave the show.
What is going on today?
Today? Oh, well...
What a great day!
Did you notice any of these blocks there?
Well, now that you mention it... Hey, you're right! These blocks are out of control, and we need to stop them!
No! Don't make me twist you into a pretzel! Get rid of these blocks now!
I'm just trying to spruce the place up, adding my flair. They're not causing any problems.
Oh, phooey.
Everyone, quick! Get out of here!
I'll take care of these. You guys get out of here.
Hey, preventing death is our job.
Everyone save yourselves!
Ah!
Help! Yucky barf makes me want to vomit. Thanks for doing it for me, Rocky.
Yuck. Sorry.
Here's a new Zapray, TD. Please be more careful with this one.
Ooh, a zappy!
No! Not my cheesecake! Not my cheesecake! Okay, and that should be everyone back.
So much death. Maybe we'll forfeit this challenge on purpose and just focus on preventing death this round. We need to put a stop to all of this death.
Agreed. It's time for cake at stake. Today's cake is cheesecake that has been ruined a bit by the situation.
I'm sure it's delicious too.
It has shards of glass all over it, but are you saying you'd still eat it?
Gosh, if I'm safe, then I'll try.
Then let's get to it! Last time, the strongest team on Earth lost by building a 0-block tower. Whichever of their members got the fewest votes from you viewers is eliminated. Out of 74,873 votes, Grassy is the first contestant safe with 26,669 votes.
I'm Grassy!
And I'm 2! Are you gonna eat your cake, Grassy? Oh gosh! Next safe is Snowball with 13,017 votes. Will you eat?
No!
How about you, Belle, with 10,617 votes?
I'll save it for later.
I'd eat it up too.
Good news for you because you're safe with 6,847 votes. Basketball, you're safe next, mate, with 6,150 votes.
Thanks!
I'm glad you loved it. It's down to 2 of you, Foldy and Eggy. Which of you will be safe?
Well, I promised to eat the cake, so hopefully I'm joining Pie.
Joining Pie eating a cake, maybe? Because I might send her some extra. Because you're safe, Eggy, with 5,977 votes. Foldy is out with 5,596 votes.
Oh, my origami book that's called Geogami. I've been eliminated? It's been fun, guys.
And with that, we're back down to 41 contestants.
No! Foldy!
Hey, 2, a lot of us have been wondering, if there's 41 contestants and we compete this infrequently, how are we gonna ever possibly finish this competition?
Huh?
Seriously? Where do you keep leaving for months on end?
Oh gosh, fine! I'll show you all my greatest shame. Welcome everyone to my amusement park. My amusement park? I'll figure it out.
I like it.
Remote, there's nothing here.
I know, I like minimalism.
I've been trying to make a profit for the last 2 years, but not a single ticket has been sold.
Do you think maybe it has something to do with the fact that no one knew it existed, there's no rides or any entertainment, and we all hate it?
You're right, Fanny.
About us all hating it?
No, about there being nothing here. I believe you all had an issue with these blocks, saying there were too many. Why don't we solve both problems at once? Let's declutter our lives of all these blocks by putting them into an amusement park. Folks, today's challenge is to use the leftover blocks I've been stacking around the grasslands and use them to make some sort of amusement park attraction for the park. By sunset, I'll assess all your attractions on a scale of 1 to 10, and the losing team will be up for elimination.
Whoa, this definitely solves that cumbersome block situation, which has caused nothing but death and mayhem!
Donut, you've convinced me. We should keep the blocks.
Grr!
There's the blocks, and here's some supplies. Go!
A hammer and some screws. Perfect. Are you okay? Grab some blocks and hurry to my factory.
Hammers? Factory? I don't like the sound of that.
Sounds rife with death-related possibilities!
Then let's follow them and absolve ourselves from our earlier mistakes. Go, go, go!
Are you a boring person being boring? Why not be entertaining for once?
Yellowface, enough ads!
I was talking to you.
Oh, but hey, Yellowface, I actually like the idea. Guys, maybe we should make some sort of performance stage for the park.
Sounds good to me.
And maybe this could be our chance to see winner perform without loser live. Well, we don't have to push that. We do have Yellowface.
Well, maybe...
Yellowface, while we construct a stage out of blocks, why don't you rehearse a performance or two?
Can do. I've got just the idea for a script.
What?
Nothing. This is just so good so far. Tell me, Icy, are you okay with being shattered repeatedly for the performance?
No!
I
guys,
know our
I
team.
know. Oh, you go.
Last round was a wake-up call, guys. We need to work better as a team.
I agree. We should try unscrambling the mess that happened last time.
Really?
What?
You're gonna use that word around me?
Oh! Sorry, Eggy.
Enough talking about yummy foods. The answer our team needs has been hiding right in front of us. Or should I say above us? Okay, actually, it's below us. What? Now it's to the right of us? Who the heck is controlling this thing? No, it's going next to my molecular structures. This is going too far.
But what does it actually say?
How are you able to read things smaller than a molecule?
It says the strongest team on Earth.
What do you mean that our team's answer's been hiding there?
Well, what's the first thing truly strong people look for at an amusement park?
A restaurant?
On purpose?
No! Think strength, guys! We're gonna build a contraption for two to test their limitless power and put these weaklings to shame.
Simple. I like it.
Speaking of simple, what is Teardrop making? Just a table with blocks on it?
Looks like she's already struggling by herself. Good for our team, though, I guess.
Guys, did you hear that idea from Iggy? A restaurant? That sounds amazing. Let's do that.
Ooh, I can't wait to see all the things we can create and put on a plate for two to rate!
That was another team's idea.
That they're not using.
Still feels like cheating again. I don't want this to be a pattern, guys.
I understand, Pin, but they're not actually doing the restaurant. Why leave such a good idea on the table?
Just like the table we'd put in our restaurant.
Fine. I suppose we can serve an apple or something.
I'll go get blocks for the building.
I'm salivating already!
Introducing my newest invention to you all, the brainwave. Simply keep an idea of something in your mind, and the machine will bring it into reality. Here, just stare at this drawing of a simple roller coaster, Puffball. Keep it simple. In a few hours, your brain will finish uploading the idea into the machine, and we can release it into the park. Don't think very bad things do not or it'll ruin the roller coaster. Simply ruin it.
But we need to incorporate the blocks, Golf Ball.
Way ahead of you. The seats that the riders will sit in will be manufactured out of blocks. 4 seats in total should do. TV, play a tutorial for us, will you? Okay.
Bored. There's too many of us and not enough to do.
Then why don't you go make yourself useful and go hinder some other teams like last time?
And I know just who to. Oh, what are you guys doing down here?
We're here to cause some inter-team shenanigans.
Oh, hey, that's what I'm doing too. You guys are cool. Later.
I always knew I was cool.
I always knew you were cool too, but guys, they're just building a roller coaster.
I hate roller coasters! What if you fall off? You die?
You're right. Let's create a landing pad for the people that prefer not to do that.
This heat might come in handy. Let's get out of here, gang.
We're falling behind, and we still don't have an idea.
How about we short book for our attraction?
Ooh, I love creating anagrams.
How about a pile of stuff? I love it, Cake!
What does that mean?
Oh, I think I follow. It's always fun to pick up some silly prizes and things at an amusement park.
Thank you. I struggled to put it into words.
No worries. That idea is $1 million.
That works quite well. Good idea, Cake. Okay, folks, let's head to the hotel and find some cool gadgets that might make for some cool prizes. You okay, Pin?
Yes. Just second-guessing our team's strategy.
Second guess later. We need to build this place.
We're gonna need some tables and chairs.
Then let's get carving.
Wait! Why are we using me?
I saw an opportunity.
I admire your tutorial abilities. These chairs are looking phenomenal. You could have just shown us how to make lame and boring basic chairs, but you went above and beyond. Everyone, let's chant TV's name together.
TV, TV, TV.
Above and beyond. And here I am making a basic whatever roller coaster.
I'm just gonna say it, TV. You'll go down as a legend forever for this, because you went above and beyond and didn't do the basic thing. That would have been mediocre.
Not basic, huh? Maybe I could spruce up the ideas for the roller coaster. Drop-offs, sudden cliffs, loops, falls, dangerous, deadly, the most exciting ride ever. And they will all love me. They'll love it.
Ooh, Teardrop. Ooh, what's this? Sure would be a shame if I zapped your attraction away, huh? You don't even care. Maybe your attraction is so puny that it doesn't even matter if I break it. Yeah. Looks like my work is already done. Ha ha ha. Ha.
There's random things behind the desk here.
Wowzer wowzer. Ideally, it'd be something like Dream Island.
I found some batteries, a jawbreaker, some garbage.
Don't call it that. That's amazing.
Nickel, Bommy just told you that some of it is literal garbage.
Value is in the eye of the beholder, Nelly.
Do you truly believe that? Or are you saying it because you're a nickel?
A bit of both.
Okay guys, if we make 2 stacks, maybe 4 blocks high and this sheet over it, we may be able to save a high fall from the roller coaster.
I've got this.
Bouncy. Whee!
Stop playing on that. You're acting like it's some sort of amusement park attraction or something.
Yeah, this is strictly for death prevention.
Oh, right.
This place looks great! Hopefully 2 likes eating here.
The food! Pin, did you get that apple you mentioned?
It slipped my mind. No, we forgot our dish.
Or did we? We did. But this works.
Yellowface, how's the performance?
So good. Check out this opening dance I have for it.
You're a brilliant dancer too? Is there anything you can't do?
Well, sometimes I worry that.
Yellowface has got this, Clock. All under control. Clock?
Yeah, the performance is gonna be great.
Don't push anyone, Clock.
Oops. Sorry, what?
Cloudy, how's the stage going, buddy? You tell me. It reminds me of sorting a collection. Just kind of fits into place, really. You guys like it? Have you ever needed a brilliant stage? Then contact Cloudy. Oh, thanks, guys.
This is sturdy. We will win this.
So, what? Are we just seeing if 2 can knock over this stack?
Yeah, if they can prove themselves, they can knock it over.
I feel like it's not quite ready.
What? Not ready? No one likes my idea. Hey!
No, that's not. Hey, there's an idea.
What? We'll just keep clobbering, Belle?
Nope, I'll need some string. There's some in my lab at the hotel, I'm pretty sure. I'll glue the rest of the stack together.
I'm on string duty. Be back in a flash.
Oh, hello, Robot Flower. Oh, goodbye, Robot Flower. Everyone, the sun is setting, so I recommend you all meet me back at the amusement park. Judging of your attractions will begin shortly.
And that's the last of the chairs. Thank you for visualizing our roller coaster, Puffball. Time to check the preview and...
Impressed?
No! Puffball, that is so dangerous. It is absolutely outrageously ridiculous.
But...
We don't have time to restart. You have simply ruined our idea.
We don't even have time to make another.
No need to dwell on it. Let's take the invention thingy and upload the coaster into the park already.
We can't just take garbage, can we?
Garbage and a jawbreaker and a battery or 2.
Brilliant.
Well, didn't you all hear 2's announcement? Better something than nothing. We gotta go.
Got it!
Grab the garbage, folks, and then grab Robot Flower.
Why'd you say to grab the same thing twice?
Got the string!
Perfect! You're a lifesaver. Here we go. Done! There, now it's a punching game. A real test of strength.
Yes, I love it. I love it so much. I just want to hit something.
Why did you hit our teammate? Just use our punching game next time.
Oh, right.
Okay, golf ball. Now we've got your brainwave thing. Now what do we do?
Just click upload, and it'll spawn before our eyes. Oh, gosh.
Let's just get our block seats onto the ride immediately. A dangerous attraction is better than nothing.
That thing looks so dangerous. We might have made the right call, just preventing death this time, team.
I knew it!
Everyone, look at the sun! It is nearly set!
Really? To me, it looks like it'll still take about an hour or so. I'll never doubt you again. Oh, wait a second. Okay, that was close. But now, I'll never doubt you again.
Thank you. Are you okay? What attraction have you created?
We've made a roller coaster for your park.
The blocks are the chairs you'll be seated in during your ride.
Hey, 2, you should ride on that.
Oh, good idea, Pillow. It'll be dangerous and they'll lose for sure.
They'll also die.
I love the idea, Pillow. I love rides. Are you okay? Please join me on the ride. Puffball, can you push the lever to begin our trip?
Okay.
Wow, this is lovely so far. Someone save our souls! Oh, I'm saved. Wow, this is quite fun. Bounce, bounce. 10 out of 10.
Wow, really?
The Death Pact again, for making an amazing trampoline. I've always loved these. As for the Are You OK Death Trap, it was exhilarating, but might need to be closed for future renovations for future guests. So let's just give it a 5 out of 10, shall we?
We'll take it. Thank you to...
Strongest team on Earth. What is this?
Hey, two! I reckon you're so weak!
What? No, I'm not so weak.
Oh, yeah? Well, can you take on this feat of strength? I have such trouble moving it. But I don't even know if you're up to the challenge, too.
Wow, it looks hard. Let me try. A strong game for a strong team. Simple, and I like it.
That's what I said!
Rusty's back! And now there's a whole new test to try.
I don't know how I feel about this new element, but I loved what I played. 7 out of 10. 3 strong attractions so far. The S, it's time for your attraction.
We've created a stage out of blocks for a performance area.
Well, if it's for a performance area, I'm gonna need to see a performance.
Luckily for you, we have Yellowface.
Winner!
Oh, but I've been rehearsing.
I know Yellowface, but who could miss a chance to see Winner perform live? Come on, this'll actually make us win. Think about it. This is your chance to re-enter the mainstream.
I don't think I'm ready for that.
Trust me, you got this. 2, presenting Winner's solo show back to the mainstream.
Yay! Woohoo! And there's no one on stage. Bummer.
Huh? Winner, where are you going?
I didn't agree to this at all, Clock. Don't push me to do something like this when I'm not ready.
I wasn't trying to force you,
I think I'd rather be by myself for now.
Oh.
Well, no performance ended up taking place, and you've just constructed an empty stage. Nothing really to do here. Sorry, guys, but that's a 0 out of 10.
No!
Let's see what you've been working on, Teardrop. Huh? What do you want me to do with this?
Who cares? Give me that.
Oh, how fun! And you did this all by yourself, Teardrop? What a fun carnival game! I'm gonna give that a 5 out of 10.
You were meant to hurt her, Jesus, not help her.
Get zapped, TD! Kids run forever!
What is this? Garbage?
It's garbage on a table.
Okay.
Think of it like a bunch of prizes. You have all these rides and activities too, but is it really an amusement park if there's no prizes?
But a jawbreaker? Batteries? These have almost no value.
So what's the value you want, eh?
$30! That makes the value clear. You guys get a 3 out of 10. Sound fair?
Yes! We did it! Good job, price tag.
Oh my heavens! Another death!
We'll consider that mark as save a death prevention.
So that leaves us with just teammates left. As long as you lot get above a 0, then you'll beat the S.
I'm sure you'll enjoy what we put together, too.
Of course, Katie. Everything you put your mind to is always fantastic. Ow.
So we put together. Ow! Hey! I've got you now, TD!
Eraser! Teardrop, no!
Well, since you have nothing to show me, this also gets a 0 out of 10. Sad with a capital S.
2 teams got a 0, so what'll the tiebreaker be, 2?
Hopefully not a performance.
Sorry, Yellowface. I promise to do better going clockwise.
Well, it hardly seems fair to the other teams to give you both another shot, and earlier, Clock, you did point out this game is going so slowly.
If there's 41 contestants, and we compete this infrequently, how are we gonna ever possibly finish this competition?
So, I think a way to speed up this competition is to have 2 teams up for elimination.
Oh, I get it, 'cause you're 2.
Viewers, 2 teams are up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total. So vote 1 contestant you want to have saved. The contestant with the fewest votes on teammates and the contestant with the fewest votes on the S will both be eliminated. Make your 1 vote count.
Hello, this is Michael, one of the 2 Huang twins that created BFDI, and I just want to say thank you so much for watching TPOT 3. Thank you for waiting, even during this time when we haven't been uploading as often. I want to say thank you to the whole crew that made this possible. Thank you to Sam, thank you to our animators, audio editors, and also for you voters, know that future episodes are going to come out a little bit more regularly. Also, in case you wanted to know, this is the room where I record voices. This is what it looks like, in case you even didn't want to know. Now you know. I'll see you in TPOT 4. See ya!
Introducing the amazing Eggy and Belle to the stage.
Woohoo!
They must now eat 2's glassy topped cake.
Glassy!
Ugh. Somebody please help.
Did somebody say marker?
No.
I'm here to prevent that. Don't eat that cake as you'll die.
But then, what do? We told two we'd eat it.
I'll do it for you.
Pillow, what's going on here?
I'm teaching Cake and Book how to play yo-yo chess.
Yeah, Nickel, it's really fun to play. Here, when this game finishes, you can play me next.
Wait, I thought I was next in line.
Oh, sure, that would be fun. But then why are we playing on top of this life-threatening roller coaster?
Time for some fun.
Oh, I don't know why we're here. Pillow was just about to explain that to us. She is the expert. Yeah, Pillow, why do we have to play?
Whoa, that was so scary. Yo-yo chess sure is an exhilarating game. Say, where'd Nickel go?
He questioned the rules of yo-yo chess. Nobody questions the rules of yo-yo chess.
If you say so, Pillow. What? Why are all my pieces suddenly on the weakest squares? Pillow, are you sure you put the pieces back in the right places?
Oh, awesome! I'd been meaning to buy a juicy gumball from this gumball machine, but I couldn't afford it until now. I'm rich! I'm rich! I'm rich! So in case you forgot, last time our 7 teams tried making their best amusement park rides. The S and teammates ended up with the lowest ratings of 0 out of 10, so they're both up for elimination. Whichever members on each team got the fewest viewer votes will leave the battle for the power of 2.
Two, spit out that gum. It's time to be a respectable host.
Oh, I guess you have a good point. There! Now that'll never be a problem we'll have to deal with ever again!
Ooh, I have a good idea. Let's do Cake at Stake on the S stage we built last time.
That's a lovely idea, Bottle! We must do that! Everyone, welcome to the grand opening of the new Cake at Stake stage!
Alrighty then, Essers, let's get on stage.
That's a terrible idea, Bottle! We mustn't do that!
Why not? How are your tears flowing inside the bottle?
Don't cry, Bottle. It's simple. The reason you can't come on stage yet is because teammates technically did worse than your team because you at least built a stage, and they didn't make anything. So as punishment, they're gonna lose a member first.
Oh, that makes sense. Anyway, Two, let's give the teammates the best Cake at Stake ceremony ever!
Let's do it! Gramophone, we've been training for this moment for weeks. It's time for you to shine now. Hit it!
Hey, Two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's Cake at Stake.
Cake at Stake!
Oh, wow. I'm loving that new Cake at Stake jingle, too.
Thanks, Barfy. I figured new stage, new song. Also, this episode's cakes are delicious burritos. They're smart, creative, not overly dramatic, they'll listen to your problems, and they love writing.
What impressive burritos.
How are you all being so optimistic right now? Our team is in danger. One of us will be exterminated.
Don't worry, Pin. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Also, I'm speaking right now because statistics show whoever speaks right before Two announces the votes has the highest chance of getting cake first.
Pin is safe with 4,762 votes.
Seriously?
Also safe are Coiny, Bathbag, Gatey, and Needle.
Oh no, Donut! It looks like fate has caught up to us!
Yeah, it's either you or I leaving today.
And the answer is that, well, Saw, you're out. You fell a few votes short of Donut.
Aw, that's not great! I'll always cherish building that restaurant with you guys. But, Two, just curious, how many votes was I short of Donut by? Perhaps 8?
Yeah, actually, it's exactly 8. What is going on? VS, you're up for elimination next. Just like teammates, whichever one of you got the fewest votes is eliminated.
It's so awesome to finally be on stage!
Yellowface, you just spoke, so you're safe with 8,744 votes. So is Winner, Rocky, Clock, and Bottle.
Soggy burritos! My favorite concoction!
Well, it's down to just you and me, Ice Cube. Water paste Gundez is having so hard these days.
It's probably because you evaporate too easily. Just stop doing that.
Shh! Fries! You're made with obscene amounts of oil, so you're not much better. Anyway, the person eliminated is... Cloudy. You came 900 votes short of Ice Cube, which means you're gone. Like a puff of smoke.
Oh man, I'm sad I wasn't able to stay longer, but I'm happy I was at least able to collect so many nice memories with this team though. Bye everyone.
Bye indeed.
Holy cow!
Man, it's a real bummer that Saw's gone.
I agree. It was really fun getting to know her. She had a sharp wit.
Yeah, hashtag Team Sharp. And one time, Saw and I even smelled this funny plant together. It was the best.
Maybe we can use this plant as a shrine to remember her memory then.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, even more so because I know this species of flower has 3 lives. I learned that in gardening class. Ah! Tee-hee! Chase the gum! Hee-hee! Gum bubble! Here I come! Ah! No! My soggy burrito concoction!
No! My friend Saw!
She isn't dead, you know. She's only eliminated.
Oh, yeah. No big deal then.
Yes, big deal! That was the last specimen of the funny plant alive on this planet! Now that we've made the species go extinct, we've ruined the biodiversity of Goiki!
No need to worry, Fanny. There are actually 7 specimens of the funny plant still alive now, in different biomes across the universe. Unfortunately, they're all down to their last life, so they desperately need protection. Which is why today's challenge is to pick a biome out of a hat and then protect that biome's funny plant.
What biome did you get, Marker?
Jungle.
It shouldn't be too hard to protect a flower in a jungle.
Yeah, and we're experts at preventing death these days.
Yeah, snowy tundra, just like me.
Snow tundra? How can a flower grow in that? Oh no, we're doomed!
You peeked inside the hat, didn't you, Snowball?
Maybe.
Figures.
Let's see what we got. Outer space? This isn't good.
Teammates, we are going to Yoyoland? Whoa, I'm feeling deja vu.
Ooh, but it'll be my first time there.
Let's take a look. Oh, I hope you guys got enough water stored up because our funny plant is in the desert.
Awesome! We can play Yoil chess by the cacti.
That's against yo-yo chess rules.
My team, we're going to the biome of David Land.
Oh, seriously?
Don't say that. It's already bringing back horrifying memories from my past.
I didn't even know David Land was a biome. I just figured it was like a congregation.
2? How are we going to get to our biomes?
Good question. I definitely don't want to tire your little leggies out. So last week, I commissioned Golf Ball to build these bracelets.
Wow. Last time helmets and this time bracelets? You're really getting into wearable tech.
I sure am.
A silly bracelet? How's this gonna help my team get to Yoyoland?
Try it on!
Whoa! Purple grass? Yellow sky? There's no way! I'm actually in Yoyoland! Katie, remember when I told you this was my lifelong travel destination? Well, we're finally here! Wait, Katie? Katie? Where are you? Oh no, don't tell me I got lost! Help!
Oh, MPF. Just take off the bracelet if you want to come home, barf bag.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey Golf Ball. Would you like to be invited to my brand new Shape Hater Club? Where'd she go?
So teams, use Golf Ball's bracelets to teleport to your biome and then protect your funny plant at all costs. First 2 teams whose plants die will be up for elimination. Also, if you kill any of the 7 funny plants yourself, your team automatically loses. Go!
Hey 2, thanks for picking a challenge that protects plant life.
You're welcome, Tree.
We botanical contestants appreciate it.
Like Grassy.
Yeah.
And Robot Flower.
Yeah? I actually don't know if you count.
Enough squabbling. Now it's time to get going.
Huh? Well, I guess I fit right in here. Thanks for joining me here, team.
Sure thing. Just like me, jungles are so cool.
I hate jungles.
Agree to disagree.
Wow, this jungle has so many exotic plants, vines, orchids, and cherries.
Hi, yes, it's me, Cherry Jr. the orphan.
Surprising. I thought the jungle was too humid for cherry trees to grow.
It is. That's why I'm an orphan.
And there's the funny plant we need to protect. Oh my Cloud, it is so cute. Oh geez, whoops.
Ouchie, ouchie. I'm transforming into lightning cherry.
My sensors detect that the funny plant is down to 15% health.
Oh, my acorn. So soon, and our precious baby is already nearly dead.
I know. I'm really sorry that happened.
I hate you being here in the jungle.
Fanny's right. Lightning, no hard feelings, but our team would be better off preventing death if you stayed back home.
Wait, no, I'm sure I can be more careful.
I agree.
No.
He's gone.
Haha, I'm right in my element.
Ugh, I can't believe we have to protect this flimsy flower in the frigid cold just because of Snowball's dumb ego.
Ego? You're the ego.
Aggie's right. This flower's vitals are failing as we speak. Is there anything we could do to warm it up?
Oh, I know. Sound waves generate heat, and I'm a master of making sound.
Good idea. Do it.
Yeah, let's do it, girl.
Warm up, every paddle shed the ice. Warm up, get all toasty hot and nice. Warm up, every paddle shed the ice. Warm up.
It's working! Keep it up, Belle.
I'm gonna move my truck piece.
It's not called a truck piece. It's called a Free Smart Super Van.
Okay, my free smart super van. I'll move it here.
Haha! Right into my trap.
Are you guys seriously playing yo-yo chess when we have this funny plant to protect?
Yo-yo chess is fun. Babysitting a plant is not fun.
No, Pillow. Nickel is right.
Thank you.
This plant is getting really dry.
Let's split up and search across the desert for water.
Good plan, price tag.
So, tennis bro, where's golf girl?
She already used her bracelet to get to David Land.
Then let's put on our bracelets and join her there.
Actually, Puffball.
What's wrong?
Because you caused such a havoc last time with your deadly roller coaster, Golf Ball instructed me to ban you from participating this time.
But I still want to help.
Sorry, Puffball, it's just protocol. But to you other Are You OKers, equip your bracelets and let's head off to David Land.
Hey, bud, your team left you behind too?
Yeah.
They must have a thing against us flying contestants.
Maybe they do.
Team S, let's head off to outer space. Oh, but not you, Ice Cube. You're made of water, so you might sublimate in a vacuum. Better stay here on Earth. What? Sorry, Icy. It's for your own safety.
Wow, Ice Cube, you two? These teams are abandoning their members left and right.
I want revenge! It's okay to feel that way, Ice Cube. At least the three of us understand what it feels like.
Warm, you still stay toasty and healthy. Warm, you will stay toasty and healthy.
Keep going, Belle. This funny plant looks like it's almost up to full health.
Grow big and strong, plant. Grow big and strong. Team members? Where are you?
Oh, great. Belle lost her bracelet. She's gone.
We gotta get her back. Can we give her a call with touch-tone telephone? Maybe their landline connection can work across biome borders.
I don't think so, Robot Flower. I love Touchstone's aesthetic, but Belle doesn't strike me as the type of girl to be wired up all the time.
And our funny plant is already starting to freeze again. We need a plan B.
But it's so desolate here. What objects on this mountain could even be used to generate heat?
I suddenly have an idea in mind.
I'm grassy. Yeah, we're in space now.
Whoa, I never would have guessed that we'd get these nifty space pods.
That's awesome, because look! That super distant quasar is about to shoot a deadly gamma ray in our direction! See, because of the protective space pod, that just tickled. Take that, quasar!
Oh, I don't know, Bottle. Gamma ray bursts make me feel a little nauseous.
Oh no, Rocky too. No, he's drowning.
Rocky drowning is sad news, but our funny plant thriving in space is happy news.
Whoa, look at the Earth. I can see Yoyo Land from here. I wonder, what's going on down there?
Well, teammates, here we are at the glorious expanse of Yoyo Land.
Gasp! It's the world-famous yoyo bush! And what's this? A ripe yoyo berry? Prime for plucking? Wait, don't worry, Needle. I wasn't gonna eat it. Besides, it's worth more than its weight in gold to collectors. So I'll just save it as a souvenir.
But, Barfbag, the only collector who wants it that badly isn't here with us anymore, so he can't even buy it from you.
Wait, who are you? Oh, right.
Anyway, Team 8ers, here's our funny plant. The cool thing is, Yoyo soil is very fertile, so the funny plant should have no problem thriving here.
Fascinating! I can see it growing in real time! OMB! Wow, Pin, between this and your knowledge of yoyo seeds, you seem to know a lot about plants.
Yeah, I'm just obsessed with reading about yoyo biology.
Well, are you okayers? We're back in the depths of David Land.
I remember it well.
So do I.
Well, it's my first time here and I'm kind of spooked. I remember David from season 1, but why are these Davids so much bigger?
Silly Pen. Most Davids are this size. The David we saw way back then was simply a smaller variant of the species.
OMTBF, I found our funny plant that we have to save. But why is it so close to one of the David's legs?
Wait, this is actually a serious problem. TV, calculate the reverberation rate of a large-sized David saying, seriously.
Oh no! 2,763 reverberation units! That's so bad! How tragic! No, I actually have no clue what that means. Is that a big deal?
Yes, it's a big deal, Fries. Remember, the Davids will say, seriously, if you provoke them, which you did last time.
It's about time. Davids are the most annoying creatures I have ever laid my eyes upon.
When we were a mile up, their seriously sounded at a moderate volume.
But here on ground level, it will sound so loud, it'll probably rupture all our eardrums.
And worse, the reverberations will destroy the funny plant.
You finished each other's sentences.
This is serious, Eraser. It means that we can't utter a single insult to the Davids, or else they'll hear and we'll lose this challenge.
Oh no! You mean I can't even say that the Davids look like absolute?
No, you can't say that.
That reminds me of the time I was thinking of going up to a David and—
No!
Don't worry, Golf Ball. I know exactly what you mean. I shouldn't say the fact that Davids are truly
Tennis ball held!
Oh yes, doing my duty.
Phew!
Oh hey, Bommy, what's up?
Hey there!
I have an idea. Are you cool with dying for this challenge?
Sure!
Yay!
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, cactuses have water inside.
Welcome back, Nelly.
Funny plant, time to quench your thirst. Yay, I nailed it!
I found a fancy water bottle. It was in the side of an abandoned van. Awesome!
Well, I found an even fancier water bottle in the side of an even more abandoned van.
You sure did.
Wait, what? You can talk?
I sure can. And it's not an even more abandoned van. It's my home sweet mobile home.
Got it. Hey, can I pour your innards on this funny plant? We need to win this challenge.
Oh, sure. I've always wanted to use my sparkling water for something useful, so go ahead.
Thanks, talking water bottle.
No problem, Nickel.
I didn't find any water, but I'm a motivational quote pamphlet, so I looked up a few inspiring words to say to the plant. It's hard to beat a plant who never gives up growing. No way, that worked.
So that means we've got everybody except, Bommy?
I exploded him intentionally.
That's fair. Wait, and Cake!
Uh-oh, I hope we reminded Cake to avoid that ancient yellowface skeleton that died in BFDIA 10 years ago.
Oh my word, what?
We definitely didn't remind him about that.
This is my first time hearing about this skeleton.
Where is it? I can't find any water. Maybe there's some behind here? No. Where could it be? Where could it be?
So, what do we do now? Want to play charades?
Not really. I still want to convince my team I can contribute.
I mean, I agree, but what can either of us really do?
Don't you still have your jungle bracelet?
This thing? Oh yeah, I do. I guess when Marker pulled it off my arm, both me and the bracelet got sent home.
So why don't you put it back on again and help your team compete?
Oh, I don't know. They meant to kick me out, and I don't want to over-insist too much. Like, I wouldn't want to attend a party I wasn't invited to, you know?
Well, I would.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you coming for my bracelet? This is mine.
Come on, TPOT's more fun when we get to shake it up. You don't want to go to the jungle, so I will.
That doesn't warrant stealing, though. Hey! Stop it! Hey! Stop it!
I gotta be smarter about this. Oh! Huh? Let's ride my roller coaster, Belle.
I hate roller coasters, though!
It'll be fun.
I'm scared!
Huh? Hey!
Wow! What is that thing?
It's Puffball. She's not a Def Pact Again member, though.
I'm here on behalf of my team. Are you okay?
I'm not!
And I'm here to kill your funny plant.
Well, you might as well give up now, Puffball, because we are the masters at preventing death. Say hello to the castle of the funny plant. It is impermeable to all the dangers of the rainforest, from alligators to falling trees to snakes to hurricane winds to fish monsters to floods.
Why didn't we consider that Puffball can just fly?
I hate the ability to fly!
Get out of there, Puffball! Stop it, Puffball! We're gonna get you! You better leave there immediately! This is our territory, PB! Get out! Black Hole, you're our only flying contestant. You have to fly in there and pull Puffball out.
If you say so. You know what? I shouldn't get any closer. I could risk sucking up Puffball and others. That kills people, so no good.
Black Hole's right. How could we lose sight of our main mission, preventing death?
Well, that may be your strange mantra, but it's not mine. Time for me to eat this silly plant.
But Puffball,
What now?
don't you remember Two's rule that if you kill any of the 7 funny plants, your team loses?
Oh, you're right. I actually forgot about that.
Haha! Black Hole couldn't stop you, but 2's arbitrary rule could!
There must still be a way to do something sneaky.
Give up, PB. There is not.
I've got it. Hey, Ice Cube. Come with me to the jungle.
I've got to...
You're back so soon?
Well, why would you do that?
Here's the answer, Remote. Your funny plant is now absorbing water from Ice Cube's body instead of the soil. She is quickly shriveling up and may die in mere minutes. So the decision is yours. Snip your funny plant to halt the absorption, or let Ice Cube wither away into nothingness. You did say your team was all about preventing death.
Dang, she's clever.
Okay, my job here's done. Bye.
I'm back with a spoonful of water I found! It was on top of an ancient yellowface skeleton hiding in the shade! Here you go, funny plant!
Wait, Cake, no!
Huh? Price tag, what's wrong?
Cake, don't you know? Any water that touches a yellowface skeleton is cursed!
What? I had no idea! It's okay, though! We can repair the pieces back together!
No, you actually can't!
2, how did you get here? The desert is our biome.
I have a color-changing bracelet, so I can teleport to whichever biome I want to.
Ooh, that's actually pretty neat.
Yeah, it is. Golf Ball's inventions are always so nifty. But the sad news is that your team, Just Not, is the first to let your funny plant die. So you're all up for elimination.
Oh man, I'm so sorry, team. This is all my fault.
No, Cake, don't say that. It's partly on us BFDIAers for not reminding you about that yellow-faced skeleton.
Also, whoa, Pillow, when did I go from 5 points ahead of you in Yoil Chest to 30 points behind?
That's just one of the consequences of getting cursed by Yellowface's skeleton.
Yeah! How's our our funny plants now, Basketball. Nice and toasty.
I mean, it is at a healthy temperature, but I don't feel comfortable with Grassy being on fire right now. Guys, our funny plant is sucking up Ice Cube's water. She'll die soon.
And then we'll be responsible for her death through negligence.
Grassy's bracelet is nearly completely charred. Do we know what happens when a bracelet gets destroyed?
I bet it'll be fine. When things are set ablaze, they're usually still fine.
Why don't we just pull Ice Cube out?
Remember, Remote, the walls of our castle are indestructible. If you want to try climbing them, be my guest.
Hup. That was pretty easy.
Nice job. Now try pulling Ice Cube out.
Exerting 110% from battery. I can't do it. Puffball really pushed Ice Cube in deep.
I don't know, Eggy. This whole burning teammate situation is making me nervous.
Why don't we just take Ice Cube's bracelet off?
No, that won't work. She'll be 3 feet underground and will no-clip into the bedrock below, killing her. If Grassy's bracelet really is about to collapse into ashes, I really have no idea what'll happen.
Maybe we do have to decide between letting our funny plant slowly kill Ice Cube,
Which we absolutely can't allow.
or killing our funny plant to save Ice Cube.
Guys, if this Grassy thing fails, do we have a plan C?
I got nothing.
What about you, Robot Flower? You're the same species as the funny plant. Got any backup plans?
Well, according to Tree, I'm actually not the same species.
What say you, Black Hole?
A contestant life is worth more than a plant life. We just gotta let that plant go.
But that violates Two's rules, and we'll lose the challenge.
Remote, don't forget, our death prevention supersedes any little challenge. Every single time.
Agreed, but how can we kill the plant? We need to snip it somehow.
Hey, team! Grassy's bracelet really is on its last legs now. It's about to crumble.
I've got it. I'll go back to our homeland and get 2 scissors.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Go get a marker.
Snatch. 3, 2, 1!
It's so hard! I'm on fire! Must get the scissors to my team!
Wow, nice job, Marker. You got the scissors in the nick of time.
Yes! Now let's snip this funny plant and save Ice Cube! Snatch!
Funny plant, it's time to die.
I see. Are you in pain now?
No.
So you're perfectly comfortable. Hooray, we prevented death.
But Death Pact again, one thing you did not prevent is elimination. Because you killed your funny plant, one of your members will leave the show. Sorry, guys.
That was a necessary sacrifice.
Yes, a necessary sacrifice.
Yes, a necessary sacrifice.
None of you noticed that Marker is on fire!
What the forest?
Wowzers! I better get out of here! Viewers, there are 2 teams up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote 1 contestant you want to have saved. The contestant with the fewest votes on Just Not and the contestant with the fewest votes on Death Pact again will both be eliminated. Make your 1 vote count!
Hello, viewers of TPOT 4. Thank you for watching the episode. It's me, Carrie. You know, I'm one of the Huang brothers, along with Michael. This is the first BFDI episode I've written in a little while, so it's fun to try it out. It was a little longer than I expected. It's really rainy outside right now. Gotta film outside where it's lively. Hence the Outside Lands hoodie. But with that being said, I hope you had a fun time watching it, and I'll see you in TPOT 5.
Okay, now that there's no source of heat, our funny plant will die.
Figures.
David smell like boogers.
Gasp!
What? It's true.
Uh-oh, did Rocky just barf a second time?
He sure did. What's wrong with that?
Well, pressurized vomit could act as a lens!
So, what's the issue with that?
Well, if there's another gamma ray burst, the lens could refract it in any number of unpredictable ways.
Funny you say that, because I can see that quasar jiggling up again. Oh no.
And now our funny plant is dead.
Whoa, what's happening?
Oh, Donut, it's simple. A gamma ray burst came from 2,763 light years away, got refracted by Rocky's vomit, went right through your mouth, and vaporized our funny plant. But you made it through unscathed.
Oh, duh, it's so obvious now that you say it.
And now all the funny plants are dead.
Hooray! In one episode of TPOT, we managed to set a rainforest on fire and cause the complete extinction of a critically endangered species of funny plant. Aren't I managing TPOT so well? I'm managing it so well! Anyway, see you next episode!
Have you accidentally killed a plant and want to revive it? Then why don't you set it on fire? And then freeze it, let it grow on the sun, or zap it, make it a fancy dinner, or feed it to a fish monster, or push it off a cliff, dance on it, explode it, vomit on it, play with it underwater.
Stop it, you're only hurting it more.
I like the pool. Where'd it come from?
It was, one of my funny plant revival ideas.
So, just don't get underwater?
Yep, hopefully it'll work.
Did it work?
It did not. After how badly we made a suitable environment for the plants, I didn't want to take any chances with how livable your environment was. I got this pool, and I even got 6 new shiny plates for us all to use at the benches.
Wow, these plates are worth, 10,000 shiny ones.
Yum!
Consider this pool useless. I just want to look at these plates all day. These are great.
1 down, 5 to go.
No! No more smashing, Pillow! Protect these for me, Rocky. It's time for Break It Plate.
Hey, Two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake. It's steak.
First up is Just Not for pouring cursed water onto their plant. Today's cake is ramen noodles. They're long, secure, unrippable, and perfect for bungee jumping. Wow, it sure is crowded here with 2 teams. Whatever. Pillow, you are safe with 3,211 votes.
Yum, I deserve it.
Price Tag is the next safe with 3,172 votes.
I'll help with clearing out space up here, too.
Bommy, Nickel, and Cake are safe with 2,989, 2,970, and 2,854 votes respectively. And the last contestant safe on Just Not is... Buck, with 2,822 votes.
Oh, phew.
Naily is out with 2,286 votes. On to Death Pact again. Marker is safe with 10,484 votes.
Your team can join in too.
Nice death prevention too.
Also safe are Black Hole and Tree with 8,037 and 5,102 votes respectively.
I'll just jump off, Pillow. I get the deal.
Lightning, Fanny, and Remote. The 3 of you are only separated by a 16-vote difference, but only 2 of you can be safe today.
Is it me? Am I safe?
You're lucky you are, or else this would be awkward. You're safe with 5,043 votes.
Haha, can't toss us.
Remote, Fanny, one of you got 5,038 votes. The other got 5,027 votes. But which is it, huh? Which one? Ooh, who's it gonna be? Wow!
I hate this! Just tell us who is safe! Hurry up!
Well, I hate to reward bad behavior, but Fanny is safe with 5,038 votes. Sorry, Naily and Remote, but you've been eliminated.
Well, Remote, I think you nailed it either way.
And I think you remoted it. Yeah, that pun doesn't really work for my name.
Well, I think you both two'd it. Doesn't work as well for my name either.
Don't worry, Two. I'll clear all these noodles up.
The beautiful plates! Where are they going? No! Not the steepest hill in the grasslands! No! Not the zoomy ramp of Yoyal legend! No! Not the clouds accelerating at a faster pace to keep up with the Earth's faster rotation due to a sudden daylight savings change! My bad. No! Not the Goiki Canal! My plates! My beautiful plates! My plates! With these plates missing, our living quarters are approximately 40% less livable. We'll be just like those funny plants in no time. Today's challenge is to retrieve the 5 beautiful plates from the bottom of the Goiki Canal. The 2 teams that do not retrieve a plate will be up for elimination. Go!
I hate water! What is our strategy?
Nothing fancy, folks. We just dive in, hold our breaths, and look for the plates.
Bit of a problem with that plan.
Yeah, how will you guys communicate?
That's easy. I took a yo-yo dance class that taught me to speak through dance. Here, read this book and study up.
I hate reading!
But okay.
Done. Here.
Okay. Done.
No, the problem with the plan is you can't hold your breath forever.
What are you talking about? If we didn't breathe, we'd die. So we'll prevent death by holding our breath. Team Breath Pact.
Wow, it's genius.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, strongest team! Robot Flower and I have been tinkering with an invention that should come in handy for this.
They're breathable bubbles, which will allow us to run and bounce about underwater. Perfect for electric old me. That is nothing compared to our invention, the robotic fish monster. Are you okay? We'll simply use this machine to drive into the water and find the... What?
Shouldn't have gotten cocky out there, golf ball. It's our team's now. Good luck, though.
Hey, that is unfair. Wait, where's TV?
Guys, we kidnapped someone by accident.
Let me go, pretty please.
Sorry, TV. You're officially in the hostage zone.
Hello, TV.
Hello.
The canal. You all know what this means.
Swimming?
The internet. Folks, welcome to the Stuff for Yourself online store.
Let's order a fishing rod.
Nice. Now let's grab that plate.
Doesn't work, guys.
Of course it doesn't, you nincompoop. That plate is miles underwater.
Thank you, Pin. What we actually need is...
A vacuum, of course. Now we can suck up the water. Coiny, why did you make us order that?
Okay, what we actually need is the world's strongest magnet to suck up the plate to the surface.
Nope! We need to order a second moon. Moon 2!
We need floaties to help us swim.
Everyone, keep your pesky hands away from the phone. Done!
So, you order the moon 2?
No, I did not order the moon. I ordered the magnet at... Curse your fiddly hands! We ordered it to Yellowface's factory, which is 2,762 miles away.
2,762?
Yeah, not everything is always the same distance. We're gonna need to catch the nearest train! We don't have much time, people!
Let's go, everyone!
Pillow! Today you might have saved the day!
I always go out of my way to help others.
Mommy.
What were you saying, Cake?
Well, remember when all of us falling from the top of the hotel caused a big splash in the pool and everything flew everywhere?
Oh, are you saying we should drop from a dramatic height and burst into the canal?
Exactly.
Just wanted to kill people.
You silly gooses! How can we get that astronomically shastatomically high? We don't have a scientist on our team. How could we possibly build a contraption like that? All we have is this debris from the canal.
Look! Define gravity.
That definition sucks. There, let's start tossing these and fly into the sky.
Okay, Pillow, enough messing around. Well, everyone, follow that pillow.
What is this? The slowest train ever?
Well, I wish this was the fastest train ever.
Perfect! Undo this?
Hey, it's bad luck to undo your wishes.
Our fishy is gone!
No time to dwell. Everyone, we must use basketball's pitiful breathable bubbles. There's only 6 bubbles for their team, so Puffball, you can sit this one out again.
Yo, that's the 3rd time you've treated Puffball badly. Back off, Golf Ball.
Oh, Fries, you must understand that she is not to be trusted. She'll sabotage our team.
Then how about Puffball and I go sabotage the other teams? Let's go, Puffball.
Okie dokie.
Eraser, you coming, bro?
I'd rather mess with Teardrop. What's your plan, TD? Last time you hung on a windowsill, what's next? Playing with a hose? What? No fair! If this was like a giant eraser or whatever, I'd become part of that too. If I could.
Hurry, Eraser! Just get in the water already!
After Teardrop!
After the robot fish!
Focus on the plates!
Anyone have any ideas? Winner?
Let's fill bottle with the lake.
Good idea, Icy. Now the canal is dried up and dead.
Yay!
That's barely done anything. Let's just head into the canal.
Here's the shovel. Why don't you just dig under the canal?
I doubt they'd fall for that. Oh, wait, they're doing it.
This idea is grand. That was so nice of Fries to give us the shovel.
Oh, I guess they died.
Bottle, clock, Ice Cube, Rocky, winner.
Try again, team.
Finally, now the strategy seems to be paying off.
Bottle, clock, Ice Cube, Rocky, winner.
Attempt 3.
Finally, the canal. Now we...
Bottle, clock, Ice Cube, Rocky, winner.
Maybe we should try something else.
Ah! I thought that'd work. Ugh. Help me! I see. I'm so sorry. Whoa! The water here is freezing.
Let's freeze the canal. Then we can trap the other teams underneath the surface.
Curse that stealing basketball thinking she can steal my inventions while we're left in these useless breathing bubbles.
Try to embrace what we already have, Golf Ball. I think it's pretty cool.
No! I will not embrace it! It's terrible!
Whoa! Be careful where you bounce!
That's it, Ben! You've crossed a line!
Don't hit Golf Ball like that!
Eraser, put a stop to this madness!
Bro, give me a sec.
This place is huge! Where could it be?
Oh, here's a package for you, Coiny.
Here we go. A world-ending bomb.
Oh, wrong package.
But why did you order?
Found it! The world's strongest magnet! Ouch!
Status report, Snowball. How's the team been doing?
Well, when I drove the fish, I smashed us head first into a wall, and then straight into the floor. Then I don't even know how this happened. I got the fish back on land and drove us around a bit. I ended up taking us through a drive-thru. And now I'm here eating some fries.
How are they?
Not great. They prepared them for a fish. And then we let Grassy control the robot, and then he communicated with the nearby fish. I'm Grassy! And then we let Belle drive.
I can't control it.
No, Belle, you can do anything! She wasn't trying to be dramatic. She genuinely just couldn't.
Looks like your leadership abilities on this side have been disastrous, Basketball. I've been keeping the hostage in line, and TV's been fully cooperating.
Looks like Robot Flower's been looking after him, if anything.
Robot Flower, they don't care about us machines. We should take down this fish before it gets out of hand.
Sorry, TV. I'm sticking with my team.
Robot Flower, trust me. Destroy it before it gets out of control. Us mechanical minds have to stick together.
No, I can't. Just not.
Just not what?
Over there.
flying into the sky.
That's preposterous. What the? After them! Excuse me, how the heck is this possible?
Through the power of misdefinition, anything is possible.
Puffball, attack!
Ah! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Hello! You mind taking care of Puffball for us?
No worries. Bye, Mommy.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Goodbye and good luck!
Whoa! Not cool.
Puffball, start chopping!
Should we, like, go join that mayhem, or nah?
I kind of like getting to have a break. Besides, the juice is delicious.
Oh, can I try some?
Of course. Well, that's just great.
Stop! The top is rock solid! Ice solid.
Good work, Icy.
Now we just wait for someone to swim on up.
Come back here, TD! Huh? You want me to follow you? Okay. Where are we going? Where are... oh my god! The plates! You found them! But why did you bring me here? TD? Teardrop? Where are you? What?
Okay, Pen, cut it out!
Me? I haven't been in control for at least 80 bounces!
This is exactly why we need to only have some team members perform certain tasks. Tennis ball, Pen goofed off, and now we're all paying the price.
Hey, you bumped me first. And who made you the team leader anyway? I'd be just as good as you.
I'd slap you, but the bouncing bubbles are already doing a good job at that.
Guys, help! A monster is coming! Escape all you can!
What? Eraser! We're stuck here! Help us!
Quick, Pen! I've got 2 of the plates! Let's get out of here!
You got it, bro!
Lightning clouds!
Oh no! Look up ahead! A dragon!
Easy to take care of. What's next?
Us! Your biggest foes yet! With me and Puffball in the way, there's nothing we can't! Well, didn't see that coming. At least the worst is over.
And now it's just you and me, Pillow.
I'm not worried.
Let me down, Coiny!
Luckily, this magnet lets you select what is subtracted. Here, done.
Wait! Everyone get onto the train now! Coiny, set the magnet to magnify the train!
What? But it won't move and we'll be stuck here.
Trust me, Coiny! Set it!
I got you.
Okay. See you soon, Coiny!
Good idea, Needle.
Don't call it a good idea! Call it a great idea!
Wait, guys! The fish thinks we're another fish monster!
Grassy communicated to the fish earlier using this speaker. Let's convince him to tell us where the plates are. It's working! We're tricking him.
Wait, that's not cool. We shouldn't be tricking him.
We are just using the robot to our advantage. What's the problem?
It's one thing to use robotics to aid us, but to deceive others? No, we're not doing that.
It's fine. It's just a machine.
I'm just a machine.
I'm just Grassy!
I get that this must be frustrating for you, Robot Flower. Maybe you should just go hang with TV until we're done with everything.
Or we could do this. Us robots are taking you all down with us.
Robot Flower! What are you doing?
Us mechanical minds gotta stick together.
Robot Flower? TV? No!
Guys, we have to get out of here!
Snatch. Yoink. I'll take that. 2. This one goes to us, thanks.
It sure does. The S are safe. Congratulations to all of you.
Oh, go! I've got you!
Thank you, Lightning.
Brilliant! Death Pact again are also safe.
What's the goal, Pillow? How is your sky staircase going to possibly help you win this challenge?
Because it might be fun to sometimes mess with gravity, but sometimes it's fun to let nature do its thing as intended.
Whoa!
And here's a plate for you.
Nice! Just not as safe.
Unlike those other teams who are just not safe.
What? Hello, teardrops. Wow! The teardrops are fading fast. Because you're safe once again, TD. Only one more immunity is up for grabs. Who will win? Are you okay? The strongest team on Earth or teammates? There's only one more shiny plate to save. It's almost too stressful to watch.
Snowball, see if you can open that hatch.
Sealed shut! I think the machines locked the doors. We're stuck.
No! I think this is finally gonna...
What?
explode! Oh, I thought it was going to explode.
I guess it didn't explode.
Well, the plate is right here, but I can't win immunity. I need someone to give it to me for their immunity to count.
Racer, go hand over that plate already.
Got it. Now just to hand it to you and... What?
World's strongest magnet. Here you go, too. The plate is all safe and sound.
Thank you, Coiny. All the plates have been retrieved, which means, viewers, the strongest team on Earth and Are You OK are both up for elimination. But you only get one vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your one vote count.
Hi, it's me, Carrie. Alright, so that was TPOT 5. Thank you so much for watching. And this time it looks like Are You OK and the strongest team on Earth are both up for elimination. So whichever member on both teams gets the fewest votes from you, the viewers, will be eliminated. It's just the sad truth of how things are. Also, as we talked about in our last video, yes, we're gonna be having a BFDI and Inanimate Insanity meetup in both Los Angeles and New York this year. So if you've been watching our shows for a while, I think it'd be really cool to see you at one of our meetups. Unfortunately, the New York one just sold out, so there are no more tickets left to get, but the Los Angeles one still has a good chunk of tickets left to grab. But also, let's not forget about this munchkin, this 2 plush, because I know a lot of you have questions about it. The 2 plushes will first be available to buy at the actual meetup on location, so if you come to the meetup, you'll be the first ones to get your hands on these. But if you can't come to a meetup for whatever reason, because you live far away or something like that, they will be available to purchase online after the meetups as well, so everyone can get their hands on one. But yeah, that was TPOT 5. Thank you to Samuel Thornberry for managing this episode. Also, I meant to say this last time, but for the amazing Teapot Cake a Steak intro that starts with "Hey 2, when you bake a cake," that whole song, that was written by Anko6 the animator and animated by Hyven. And I just think that it was really cool seeing them work together on such a, really cool song and really fluid animation. It was just a really great project. But yeah, Teapot 5 has come to a close, and I'll see you all in Teapot 6.
Foolish dragon, you think you can stand in our way of gold? Prepare for cake, our mighty wizard. Perhaps you didn't notice your gold has already been stolen by our thief, Nickel.
Soon I'll become the new Coiny.
And now you will face our wrath.
Guys, I think this dragon needs help. As the group healer, I think I can tend to him. Clearly something's wrong and we...
Yawn. Boring. Time to die, dragon.
No!
And then I throw Bommy at the dragon.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, that's a 4. Bommy's explosion killed you all. And that's the end of our 38-week-long campaign.
Ah, grr, roar! Just because you're our fighter doesn't give you permission to overrule everyone else. Let Bommy play, bedhead.
You may now be quiet.
Another game wasted. Golf ball!
Do. Look at us. Huh?
Oh, hello.
Who are you talking to? Are those gamers hanging out in my head again? Out, get out.
GB, reverse this now! Please reverse.
I can't hear you, but I'm guessing you want to go back to normal.
Did you say my name?
Arguably not, but I could use your help to reverse, just not to regular size. My Shrinkatron only shrinks, no reverse ray included.
Beep, boop, doop, boop. Welcome back, fam. Say, you guys see that commotion over there? Oi, what's happening, folks?
Free food inside the hotel.
Oh, are you talking about the meals made by our new hotel chefs?
It just smells so good. Who are these chefs? We demand to know.
David and Dora?
What? That's clearly 4 and X.
No way. But why are you chefs? Please tell us. Oh, please tell us.
Once their show ended, they decided to use their out-of-this-world talents to cook up meals for the hotel inhabitants. Though maybe just this once I can get a bite.
Lunch! No, this food is for the hotel guests only.
I'm food. Can I come in the kitchen?
You can't fool me, living sandwich. No.
Maybe I have another solution.
Hey, Toad! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Welcome to Cake and Steak, folks! Are You OK was closer to winning, so the strongest team on Earth is up for elimination first.
Just hurry up! I really want to steal some food from 4 and X.
That's my solution! If you're safe, I'll give you a slice of cake. This time, the cake is a folder of an attack plan to sneak past 4 and X. Grassy and Snowball, you are both safe with 8,237 and 3,465 votes respectively. Robot Flower and Belle, you got 2,951 and 2,559 votes respectively. Ow! Basketball, Eggy, looks like a ball is finally being eliminated.
I'm not a ball.
Oh, then I guess a ball isn't being eliminated, because basketball is safe with 2,531 votes.
Ow, ow, ow.
Eggy's out with 2,404 votes. One last sentence, Eggy.
I will finally give the answer to if I came first or the chicken. So basically...
Oh, you used your one sentence up. Bye, Eggy. Are you okay? It's your turn. Penny and GB, you're safe with 6,866 and 5,462 votes.
Yeah.
TV, Puffball and Eraser, you three are safe with 5,233, 5,140 and 4,796 votes respectively.
That's creative.
I ran out of ideas. Bottom 2 time, Fries and Tennis Ball, who will leave.
No, Fries. You're my only friend on this team.
Tennis Ball, you must survive. I require a supportive and loyal team member.
Only one alliance stays safe today, and for both Cake and Steaks, the ball remains safe. Tennis Ball, with 4,788 votes, you are safe. Fries is out with 4,750 votes.
No! Puffball, activate the elimination prevention plan!
Nope, sorry.
Roar! Boo! Whoa, 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 whoa! Scary!
4! He's scaring me! Give me some food, and I'll give you some barf.
I'll distract 4 and X briefly. Try and grab a snack for the two of us. Beep, beep. That's my watch and not my mouth. 4 and X, it's playtime. You get 5 minutes.
This is so fun! Grr, wait!
Nearly there!
That's it! No food allowed to any of you! Let that be a lesson to you! And you! And two!
And that's everyone back. Honestly, I've wanted to eat that food for months, but that's clearly not happening. So today's challenge is to make me dinner! At sunset, each team has to present me with one dinner dish. You can make it, steal it, whatever. Just get it to me and I'll give them a ranking of 1 to 10. The 2 worst dishes are up for elimination. Go!
That dragon game set has me feeling adventurous. We should slay a dragon in real life.
But there's no dragons around here. Wait, maybe there is! Look up ahead! A dragon! We could go and slay that dragon and cook it for two's dinner tonight!
Perfect! Then let's go!
Our heroes set off on a dragon's guild quest. They've got until dinner with no time to rest.
Ooh! Our team gets its own singer? Very cool!
Our brave heroes and Nickel are off to the beast. And once they return, then they'll have quite the feast.
Gosh, they're off to slay a dragon?
Let's just play this challenge safe and make a simple meal for 2.
Nom nom. I sure like munchy crunchy bunchy scrunch goodness.
What you advertising, Yellowface?
One of the best selling cereals at the Yellowface store.
Wowie, wowie. Cereal sounds great. Let's make it our dishy for 2.
Let's use Yellowface's ad powers to get the ingredients.
Yoy! Have you ever needed oats, rice, wheat, and a big happy bowl to mix everything in?
I'll take those.
Yay! We're not Wimp's strongest team. The rest of the teams are babies, but I think we should take 4 head on and grab his lovely smelling food.
They are catastrophically powerful. Besides, there's the lasers and the lock on the door to deal with.
I thought you could just walk through the lasers, Robot Flower. Being metal and all.
No. She's not the strongest metal. Though, if someone ate a yoyleberry, then we could probably reflect the lasers. Everyone, to my above-ground factory! I should have one of Golf Ball's bracelets that we can use to transport to Yoyoland.
What are they planning? Get back here!
We need a plan. Luckily, I happen to know 2 very well, and I know how to read between the lines. Remember when 2 said we should make them dinner? Well, I think they want us to make them dinner. You know, put them in a soup or something.
Did someone say sandwich? We could use this bread and trap 2 inside.
Ooh, let's make some traps to capture 2!
Yeah!
Last attempt. Hopefully this leaf trap works. If not, I'm out of ideas.
TV, search for the yummiest beloved foods in the Goiki region.
Searching. Ding dong, ding dong. Apparently, the oil berry comes in several varieties, one of which being the dream berries. They are apparently the tastiest berries, found only here in the grassland.
Let's go!
Unfortunately, due to the giant lava fill we had many moons ago, most sources of them have been wiped out. However, we can use an advanced locator installed within me to find them. Move me, and let's find the dream berries. Colder, colder, freezing cold.
Oh!
Warmer, warmer, warmer.
This place looks pretty run down.
I guess gelatin moving on to other chains has left this one slightly abandoned.
A dirty kitchen is still a kitchen.
Hot, hot, hot!
Look, 100 chocolate balls. I love these things. Do you reckon 2 would like them?
I hate thieves!
Whatever. There's other cooking supplies up here in the freezer. Here, Marker, catch.
Ooh, a fishy! But it's dead! We can't use this!
This is a weird conundrum for us. I know our mission statement is to prevent death, but if this is already dead, is there anything wrong with us using it to our advantage?
I think this poor fishy is long gone, so we can honor its memory by making a nice fish roll.
Thank you for your service, fishy!
Warmer, hot, very hot.
Bugs, where Where are these bozos coming from?
They appear to be coming from the small crack in your factory floor, Golf Ball.
Which is also where the berry is. One dream berry seems to have survived from the lobby infestation due to being lodged deep in this crack.
Us leg-onlyers have eradicated the bugs. Now it is your job, armed havers, to do your armly duty and stretch your hands into the tiny crack to extract the berry immediately.
No squiggly squishy arm will fit in that crack. Luckily, I have a backup idea. I brought Golf Ball's Shrinkatron. Let's become smaller and we can fit right into the crack.
No, Pen. There is no reversal function. We'll be impossibly small. How on earth will we undo this?
Well, I can still adjust my size. I can go find 2 to undo this.
Finally, something useful for you to do. Go now.
You know what? Never mind. Good luck.
Yep, go, bud. No.
What? Baby time over. We need that berry stat. Everyone, let's link up and head into the crack.
Hello, TD. Ooh, an early submission. Let's have a look. Halt! Teardrop, this is advertised as 100 chocolate balls. There's only 96 chocolate balls in here. If they're not all included, this is as good as garbage. You'll have till the deadline to find those 4 choco balls. Good luck. These things roll forever. I wouldn't be surprised if one was all the way in the forest by now.
Did anyone just see that chocolate ball zooming into the forest?
The team trekked to the forest, no weapon in sight. They must climb that tall mountain or face quite the plight.
I mean, Pillow easily took out the dragon last episode. We just figured—
They'll climb that tall mountain right now, like I said, and they'll do it without one more silly question.
We may as well just do what they say.
So just not climbed the mountain up the endless staircase, and they crossed fiery lava till the mountain was vanquished.
Why are we listening to this thing? It's just wasting our time.
Just not notice 2 sides of the mountain they could slide. One looking serene, one left them petrified.
I think the choice is obvious. We'll take the calm
They
side.
decided the scarier path was the best way to go. It'll train them up and make them strong for the dragon-y foe.
No, we're not.
Then they went down the scary one.
Please, no!
And then they went down the scary one. And then they went down the scary one.
Fine. Last chance. This better be helpful.
All done, but the fishy is still dead.
Well, we finished pretty quick. Maybe we do the ultimate death prevention, undoing a death.
I remember when we were exploring Golf Ball's factory, there were a bunch of nifty inventions down there. Surely Golf Ball has concocted something we can use on Mr. Fishy.
You okay, Tree?
Yeah, my head feels a little funny though.
The dream berry, just a little further.
Anyone hear that?
A chocolatey ball. Well, we've got our dream berry, but 2 snacks are better than 1. Bug!
They're back for revenge.
What are we gonna do? This bug will eat us alive.
Look, Death Pact again's heading over here.
Tree has a treehouse built inside of him. Grab onto his leg and we'll climb up.
Why is there another chocolate ball in here? What is going on?
Snowball, put on JP's transporting bracelet. Once you're in Yoyo Land, grab a Yoyo berry and zap back here immediately.
What are you planning?
Snowball, go!
Leave, or I'll blast you all.
Everyone, behind Snowball! Try and get us, 4!
What?
Stand down, 4!
This is not how you treat your chefs.
No laser can stop us now, 4!
Still don't have a key, huh? And the only ones with keys are me and X. So, no point. You fail.
Bell, Grassy, grab X and make them give you the key.
You got it.
I'm Grassy.
X, run.
Lame, come back.
Our heroes disheveled from their crazy slide quest, venture deep through the forest to the dragon's nest. But on the way they see a spike and they think it's quite funny, so they decide to jump on the spikes and despawn themselves.
No! We're done following your singing demands. We're over it and doing this our way now. Look, let me use your Goiki map. Looks like we're close anyway.
Everyone, prepare yourselves. I think it's here. Hi, Dragon. Why is it so angry?
Oats. Gotcha, buddy.
Wheat.
There you go.
Rice.
Woohoo!
It's all well and dandy, but it's missing that extra oomph. Ooh, is that a chocolate ball I spy with my little stick eyes? Rocky, my friend, wanna grab that and chuck it in the bowl for us? What? No! Clock, can you please check to see if the vomit is tasteable in the cereal?
I mean, it clearly is. Like, you can see the vomit all over the cereal and everything. I don't know what you want me to say.
No worries. Bottle, go get that chocolate ball for us. If we can mix it into our vomit cereal, it'll dilute the vomit and two won't taste it.
Come back here, Chalky!
Ugh, it's been hours. Surely Tool walk into our leaf trap soon.
Nearly got you, you little chocolate ball. And now I'm stuck. Get this, team!
That silly Bottle! Our trap is ruined!
Hey, why don't we just hand in this prop of a sandwich to two? Just use that as our dinner. Better than nothing.
Fine, let's go! Where on earth could X be?
Grassy!
The roof, you think?
Found you!
Blub, blub. No!
Good to see you, TD! Is this your chocolate? How did it get onto the roof? Anyway, this is yours, TD. Bye-bye!
Bottle, where are you? Did you get the chocolate? Clock, down here. I threw the ball back up, but I guess it bouncied away. No! So all we have is vomit cereal? Yummers! Guys, we've got no chocolate. We're gonna just have to go with the vomit cereal. We may as well package this up and give it to two. Let's go, go! Found anything to revive the fishy?
Nothing in terms of revival shown.
You good, Tree?
Yes, my head just feels yucky and weird, but I did find a time reversal ray.
Use it on Marker. See if it undoes his burns from earlier.
I feel younger by the second. Good as new.
Fine, it works! Use the ray on our fishy friend and let's get out of this factory already!
Mwah! We're so good at this death-preventing stuff, we're literally undoing deaths now.
Okay, next time, don't exclude Puffball TV.
Save the I told you so's for later. Avoid the chocolate balls immediately.
I hate wasting time. Let's go head in our fish roll already.
Ouchie! Bad fishy.
Guys, we can do this. We've been training for this.
Die, Dragon!
Tell everyone I died in a really cool way!
Hey, a few more hits and we can grind him up for Dragon Stew.
Wait! Guys, I've played enough of our games as the healer to know this dragon's mad because it's in pain. It's clearly choking on something.
Don't care. Bye, Mommy.
No!
Ouch! Cool.
Bobby, do what you have to do. I trust you.
This'll just hurt for a second, okay? It must have swallowed this when it flew into the forest earlier. That's why he was so mad at us. Goodbye, friend!
We should have killed him. Now we have no food to give to two for dinner.
We have Cake's remains here. He got kind of burnt, so he should be tasty. Plus, we have a chocolate ball to go on top.
Well, gotta work with what we've got. Let's go!
Almost dinner time, folks!
We're here.
Nice! Tree? You doing okay?
Yeah, my head feels really funny. That's it.
Puffball, I apologize for my behavior. You would have made things so much easier today.
Thank you.
Were you guys wrestling about in my head all day?
We
bread and cake with a chocolate ball for decoration.
What? Did you kill him?
Snowball, here's the key.
Gotcha! Move, X!
For a food napping.
Gotta get better aim than that to do any damage. 4.
Oh, yeah?
What's going on here?
We made you dinner. A 2 sandwich.
What? How delightful! A 2 meal. How delicious. 10 out of 10. And I see you got all the chocolate balls. Yum. Ugh, some are dirty. 7 out of 10. Who's next?
2, we've got a dream berry. Please enjoy.
Small, a little dusty, and looks a little worse for wear. But oh so delicious. 8 out of 10. Great job, folks.
Have you ever wanted a cereal that tastes like vomit? Then have some Vomitos!
You got it. Wow. It really looks like vomit. And tastes like vomit. But I'm a sucker for themed food. What did you use to make it?
No tricks. It's just actual vomit.
Ah! You made me eat vomit, guys. I don't know. A 1? Come on.
Here's 4 and X's yummy lunch! Oh, the food was inside the bag.
I loved the whole thing, though the bag might have actually been my favorite part. 9 out of 10.
You still have to eat our team member, 2.
We had a chocolate ball as decoration, but apparently those weren't to share.
Wait, this is our friend Cake. I can't eat him, guys. Might be a low score.
Aw, that'll hurt his feelings.
Oh, I'm sure he tastes delicious. 3 out of 10 for being a sweet guy.
So, are you gonna finish that?
Finally, we're on to Death Pact again.
Our fishy roll. Eat it, eat it, eat it.
Well, eat the roll part. Don't eat the fish. We just brought it back to life.
Wait, the fish is alive? Ow!
Everyone, help too!
Finally, that took much longer than I expected. No! Phew. Finally out, again. But anyway, I don't appreciate being eaten by a fish, so that's a 2 out of 10 for your dish, meaning viewers. The S and Death Pact again are both up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count.
Hey viewers! Thank you for watching TPOT 6 on YouTube, but guess what? All these people here just watched the interview! The 2 teams that are up for elimination are the S and Death Pact. Vote 1 members who you think deserve to stay.
You reckon now that it's nighttime we could rob 4 in X's kitchen?
Hey, you guys, I just thought of something. With limitless power, what would you do?
I'd love to conduct some research with it. Today, let's study how many people can be blown up with just 1 zap.
Maybe I'd make the world robotic. Then everything could be a robot just like me.
Well, I'd like to do some cool stunts. Whoa!
What? That's easy. I can do that right now. See how easy, Pen? You see, TD, some people are blessed with talents like that. Maybe one day you could even get close to... Cool, so you can do what a plate could do. Wait, I'm sorry.
What the? Stop! Robot Flower is hurting! Can't you see that? Please, stop! Stop! Stop!
The S! Lovely to see you all, is what I would say if you were all here. Bottle, where is she?
La la la, several weeks in the pit. La la la, isn't it legit? La la la.
Bottle, you're hanging out in quite frankly the coolest pit ever and didn't invite us? This breaches Yoil Pit rules and you shall be punished later. Anyway, the S made me vomit, so obviously their ceremony is up first.
Hey, two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake. It's steak.
Today's cake is to join Bottle in the pit.
Loose definition of cake. Not a great prize either, too.
Yellowface, Rocky and Ice Cube, get in the pit you, because you got 5,205, 5,190 and 4,318 votes respectively.
Okay, now that more people are in the pit, I am jealous I'm not included.
A new pit roomie is needed, and that roomie is Yumi, because you got 4,241 votes. Halt. Bottle, are you in the pit? But that's the cake at stake prize. Get out of there right now. Bottle is safe with 3,190 votes.
Wait, I'm out? But I didn't do anything wrong. Rocky's vomit ruined the cereal. What gives?
Whoa, Clock, it's not my fault. I didn't vote. Wait, did I vote? No. Okay, just checked. I didn't vote. That would have been something though, eh?
But, Winner, please, talk some sense into it too. I can't leave the team. I just can't.
Actually, I think we might be better off.
What? Is this still about the performance thing? I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know I was crossing a line.
I appreciate it, Clock, but I just think it would be good for our team if you weren't—
No, I can't leave! Please, two, let me stay. I need to fix all of this. I can't go yet. Please.
Let me just clean that up. Clock's out with 2,152 votes. Now, where's that team with the pacts? Preferably death-related?
Right here, just kinda watching this pit stuff.
Let's get you guys in there. Tree, you got 12,215 votes. Marker, dive in, buddy, as you got 10,769 votes.
I see this as a bonding experience. I like it a little less now.
How would I even fit in this?
Pit cake, and that's rightfully yours because you got 8,526 votes.
That was sick.
Fanny, Lightning, one of you is heading out.
I hate being in the bottom two.
Hey, that's my line!
No, I'm not kidding around. This feels unfair. We jumped from ions to this. This death pack stuff is making us drop like flies.
Funny you said dropping like flies because you, the flying one, is out, Lightning, with Fanny narrowly escaping the bottom two for the second time.
No, but I prevented death many times. I achieved our goal. You said it was narrow. Can you recount the votes?
I was sparing your feelings. Fanny got 6,473 votes, and you got 4,554 votes. Sorry, Lightning, you're out.
But you all, we just prevented death instead of doing the challenges.
Lightning, we appreciate your service. You will be missed.
This is not fair.
Two, put a stop to this already!
Why did we do this? Why did we make our team about preventing death when we keep losing? 3 of us are already out. We're getting ourselves eliminated from this nonsense.
It's a noble cause.
Yeah, you can say that because you didn't just get out. I'm, so angry. Grr. I'm so mad I could just explode.
Lightning, please, calm down! I know you're frustrated, but this isn't you!
I know, I'm misbehaving. It's just, I wanted to do well, Fanny. Please, while you have the chance, try to turn this around. Please don't let this also mess your game up.
Thank you, Lightning. I wish you could stay. I'll try to turn things around here. I'll avenge you!
Sorry for interrupting, but I had to end that. But look, guys, I have to handle something. I'll be right back.
Huh? Where am I? You two? Is this where we go when we get out?
No, not at all. Don't worry about that. But Clock, look, something has clearly happened between you and Winner. I don't think it's fair for me to separate you from the contestants fully yet.
What? So I'm still in the game?
No, Clock, you are officially eliminated and are out of the game. But I'm going to let you work here in Foreign X's kitchen with them until you can fix this problem you have with Winner. Sound good?
Wow, yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, too.
No worries. I'll speak to you later.
So, how can I help you guys?
These dishes need cleaning immediately.
It's cool because you think the stack is going to end, but it just keeps going!
Okay, I'm back. Where was I exactly? Well, a shark came up and I killed him. That'll trick you all.
We just assumed you were dealing with lightning.
Oh yeah, that's a much better lie. Whoops. Anyway, this mess Lightning has caused simply won't do.
I like it.
Shush! Today's challenge is to fix up Lightning's mess. He destroyed 7 landmarks, so it should be easy to divide this amongst your teams.
So, one team can clean 2 landmarks? Is that right? No, wait, I don't think...
Just give each team 1 landmark!
Yes! Death Pact again! Head to the world's largest oven. Are you okay? Volcano time for you. Just not. Fix my roller coaster in the amusement park. Teammates. Fix the balance beam. Strongest team on Earth. Fix up the roof of the bathrooms here on the hotel. The S. You can tackle the moon. And Teardrop, my water friend. You can take the canal. Off you go.
Balance beam. I'm a pro, you know.
I bet I could outlast you nowadays.
Nope, you are on, Coiny.
We need to focus on the challenge. Your expertise on 2. I think donut actually means good idea, Pin. You and Coiny should face off on the beam. Holy donut, now there's a well-rounded idea. Now pull the beam towards you, Donut, so Pin and I can balance on it.
Whoa, Donut, hold steady already.
I'm trying! This is a piece of cake. Hey, Pin, don't throw a piece of cake at me. Or a coffee machine, or a rocket ship, or Callisto, one of the moons of Jupiter. And cut it out, Pin.
Snatch.
Gotcha. What's this? A mirror? Hey, good looking.
Stop getting distracted and focus on our challenge, Coiny.
No, this mirror is mine. I cut it out of the air by myself.
Grr, give it.
Just give it here.
Oops, watch out, Coiny. You know, from this perspective, it looks all fixed. We just have to place the beam down gently and we'll win yet again. We did it!
So, Bernie, it's time to smash!
Agreed. This could kill us in seconds, and it should be dismantled immediately.
That will make us lose!
Quiet your blades, Fanny. It's for the greater good.
No! Lightning got out for the greater good! Remote got out for the greater good! Pie just kinda got out. Not pact related, but 2 out of 3 is telling!
Fanny, it's our mission, our identity, and we must strive to continue it even in strife.
There's only 4 of us left! If we keep this up, we'll all disappear, and then the death will occur anyway! And we won't be here to stop it either!
But it's the pact.
Well, I hate the pact!
The loopy zippy ride! How can we fix that missing chunk?
The only thing around here are these useless blocks.
Value is in the eye of the beholder, Keiki.
Just 1 cent? No way. Someone probably needs this. Someone wants this block. Not me, but someone. As an evaluator myself, I think we can trade with that person and get something better.
What? Like, we trade this block for a roller coaster track?
Or we damage it more. All in favor, say aye.
No, we trade the block for something, and then we trade that thing with someone else, all the way up to something we can use to fix this roller coaster.
Taggy, you're the greatest trader I've ever known. Let's head to the hotel.
Jeez, that roof is just destroyed. Oh, but there's all those rooms in the hotel. How about we search for supplies and make a new roof?
What the? Ow! Robot Flower, you're sappy!
This is what I was saying earlier. No one was looking out for Robot Flower. Come on. Yeah, I'm taking you to my above ground factory. Let's go.
You know, Yoil Ball, you're pretty big.
And what about it?
You're metal now. We could prop you up on the roof, then hammer you down till you're stretched out over the roof. You could be our new covering!
No, not happening!
Grassy, get him!
What is that puny green little... how?
I'm strong!
How is this possible? curse my beautiful strength and traction! Let me down! Let me down! Let me down!
No sweat, Robot Flower. You'll be back to normal function in no time.
Basketball. Why are you the only one who cares if I'm okay?
Huh? That's not true.
Kinda is. Today, that Splinter, when I died to the fish monster. Heck, that whole day proved no one cares about us mechanical minds, really.
It's not true.
I just don't think you realize what it's like to be Robot Flower. I just wish I could be the original. You know, someone like Puffball Speaker Box, Purple Face, or even Fiery Jr.
All great examples.
Flower even won BFP, right?
I think so?
Maybe it'd be better if I just was Flower. Yeah, basketball. Surely you can use these computery gadgets to download information on Flower and put it into me.
But you're you, Robot Flower.
Clearly everyone else would prefer if Flower was here, not Robot me. Get downloading.
I can't do this. Robot Flower, no. No.
Please. I just want to be wanted around here. It's what I want. Please.
Oh, okay. I'll do it.
Okay, there's only 5 of us now, Isses. We need to sort out this moon, because, unlike the other landmarks, I could see this actually becoming a worldwide problem if we don't fix it.
Have you ever needed to fix the moon?
Sounds like Yellowface is miraculously having a very specific commercial for what we need.
Let's get into that ad. Here we come.
Then why not get a blue? Huh? What are you guys doing in this ad?
We heard you know how to fix the moon.
Yeah, so what do we need, Yellowface?
We need a uh-oh! You silly billies, infesting my commercial with your shenanigans made me lose my train of thought.
Useless! I want revenge!
Stop being so vengeful, Icy. If Yellowface forgot the product, then we're gonna have to find it ourselves. Everyone, get searching!
Another round, another crack. This should be easy, team.
That's the quiet alarm. Golf ball, you're off duty this episode.
Sorry, GB, but it's time you took a step back for a bit. You too, Puffy.
What? But why?
We always seem to get into some sort of mess because of you two. Just take the day off.
But...
Fine, Puffball, let's go.
Okie dokie.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. What do you think, T?
Oh, we should, well, we could.
Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Guys, come back!
No, bro! There's our other bro right here! Tennis ball, bro! What should we do, bro?
Oh, well, I think it's imperative that we glue this volcano shut. If left in its current condition, the lava is likely to overflow and pour into the surroundings.
Robot Flower has her own products behind the counter in the hotel. She gives me access because of her mechanical mind truce. I suggest we head there and locate some glue for the volcano.
We are all the way in southern Goiki. We're miles from the hotel. Maybe we shouldn't have let Puffball head off so soon.
Nonsense. I can drive us. Hop on, folks, let's go.
Slow and steady, teammates. Just gentle now.
We get it, Coiny!
Steady. Steady.
Yay! Yay! We are so good, Coiny.
Pin? Coiny? Why? Beware, teammates, as we have come to sabotage you, and...
Looks like this team is sucking already. This is sad.
Yeah. This team is clearly struggling and in enough trouble as it is. Let's go sabotage Chestnut.
That was rude.
I mean, all we have is a giant broken mirror. Are they wrong?
No, but it's still rude.
Take it back. You love the pack.
No, and if we keep focusing on it, I'm next! I hate the pack!
Grr, take it back right now.
Wow, wow, wow! Hey, Black Hole, I think what Fanny means is she loves the pack, okay?
That's the exact opposite of what I'm saying!
Oh, I misread the situation then. Whoopsie.
I think we need inspiration from a former Death Pack member! Hi! Pillow, I need help killing people!
I am on my way!
No, Pillow, yeah, whatever. Do what you want.
Wow, no roof. You guys should really fix that sometime.
We're trying! Grassy's been trying to lift Snowball up to the roof, but we can't reach that high.
How about a block for your troubles?
Perfect. Thank you.
Not so fast! We'll accept a trade for a little block here.
Oh my, whatever my string is attached to above. Grassy, can you just rip something out of the roof for them?
You got it, Belle. Here, have these wires.
Huh, wonder what that did.
Yeah, I'll take these wires. Enjoy your block, strongest team.
Alrighty, chunk 1 is done. Now, oh shoot! Oh no! Robot Flower, are you okay?
Who are you calling a robot, stupid?
What? Anyway, Robot Flower, we need to get you fixed up. It appears only Season 1 downloaded so far, and...
Get away from me, ugly! I need my space!
What is it?
Get out of my face already!
Robot Flower, I think something's wrong. We didn't just download Season 1 information into you, but overwrote your personality!
I don't want to hear any more of what you have to say, and I'm tired of you. Goodbye!
Oh no.
Hi, Tennis Ball!
Hi, Bommy. We're looking for Robot Flower's stash. Found anything yet, Eraser?
It's all back here, though it's less of a store and more of a pile of trash. I'll just go see if basketball is upstairs. Oh, hey, Robot.
Out of my way!
Glue, we need some. You got any?
Kind of in a crisis, Eraser! The power flickering has fried my machines! I'm worried I messed up Robot Flower's circuitry!
Got glue.
Did you not hear me, Eraser? If I can't fix this machine, we might have lost Robot Flower forever!
Glue.
Take it and get out!
Got the glue, let's go!
I don't want to point fingers, but if I had fingers, I'd point them at you two for this mess.
Hey! You guys really look like you could use some wires. Trade us for these wires. Come on, just trade us already.
We must have the wires. We beg of you. Please give them to us.
What do you have to give us in return? This shattered mirror. It is in pieces. You will simply love it. What do you think? Should we take it?
Well, she said we'd love it.
That's true. We accept.
Thank you, teammates. Hope those wires come in handy, folks.
Don't worry. Donut promised he'd have some big ideas once we got some wires.
What? No, you just made that up.
What do you think they're up to?
Looks like they're attempting to exchange things between teams to keep getting things of higher value, which is an idea they obviously stole from me. According to the TPOT tips and tricks, publisher pending, no one seems to be interested, the trading of valuable products for a better product will ensure team success. Basketball used this tactic before when stealing our fish monster for those pitiful bouncing balls. That hardly resulted in team success, but it's an interesting strategy. They're likely trading items to fix our roller coaster, but we're the ones who made that roller coaster and we should be the ones to decide its fate.
Agreed. How about we make the part they need, sabotage it, and then trade it to them?
Why have we not been allies this whole time, Puffball? Let's do this! To my underground factory!
Hello, Death Pact. I'm here to teach you about the positives of death.
It's Death Pact again, and get out of here.
Hey, just hear her out.
It's simple science, really. In my studies, I've noticed those who revolve themselves around death are far luckier and more likely to succeed. Those who disrupt and ignore it are doomed to bad luck.
That doesn't explain our huge immunity run in BFB. I've heard enough. Off you go.
If Pillow thinks we need to kill someone, then I don't see any harm in it. If it means I don't go home, then all the better.
No, stop it, Fanny.
Trey, Pillow and I are gonna chop you up. It's for the greater good, as you say.
No, help! Black hole, suck me up!
But if I suck you up, you'll die anyway.
Just stop once you're about to suck me up. Just pull me away from these murderers.
Oh gosh, if I don't help, I'll contribute to death. If I do help, I'm risking death. Fine.
Don't make this harder than it already is, Black Hole!
Ow, ow, ouch, ouch!
3,
ow.
2, 1! Haha! You killed him!
No,
My work here is done. Goodbye. La 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 la.
How dare you!
Not my fault! I was gonna chop him up elsewhere! Not my fault you ripped him up!
Explain how Tree's dead body is going to help us complete this oven-fixing challenge at all.
Wires, balance beam, wires, balance beam, wires, balance beam.
This base is so stretchy. Surely if we pull from both sides, we can clang them together?
Hey, yeah! We could use these wires to pull. We just need something that can stick the beams together in the middle.
I got it! Donut, you are gonna save the day for us, you genius!
Yippee! But how?
You're gonna need to get crushed and mangled!
Excuse me?
Yeah, what a great day.
Mangled.
Hey, Yellowface, what is this thing?
Well, let me ask you this. Have you ever wanted a gumball?
Yay! Yum!
Well, good news, because this gumball removes your legs.
What? Why did you not say that earlier?
No refunds.
I want revenge!
I found this remote. How useful is this?
Have you ever wanted a remote? Well, good news. This remote works on one device in the world. Which device? That's for you to figure out.
Not useful then. Oh hey, some vomitos.
Follow Winner's example, guys. Just toss anything of use out of the ad and we'll see what works.
Pogo stick? No. Ooh, revolutionary headphones? No. Glass panel? No.
Oh, yes, we're here to trade.
This pogo stick could come in handy. Let's take the pogo stick. Whee! This'll be useful.
As much fun as that looks, if you look at these products in me, it says it's the glass panel that'll help us win the contest.
Then let's take the glass panel. We'll leave the mirror here as a trade for the team.
Broken glass for functioning glass! This trade stuff is really working! On to Death Pact again!
Guys, Robot Flower has gone rogue!
Just a sec, Basketball. We're trying to lift Snowball up onto the roof and... You okay in there, Snowball?
Yeah, I'm with all these wimps.
Well, wimp might be a little mean.
Bill, a little help down here.
Oh, right. Climb on up.
Everyone, an escape!
Climb that bell. Ah! I'm so excited.
No! No! Stay where you are!
Look, I was trying my best to mix up our strategy because you're not doing anything!
Blah, blah, blah. You've betrayed my trust. You've betrayed our trust.
Hello, Death Pact again.
What do you want?
We've got this glass panel. Do you have any use for this?
Oh, glass panel? That's exactly what we need for the oven.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Not for free! Give us something!
I mean, we have Tree's dead body?
We love dead bodies. This glass panel is yours.
I think we might have just traded down. But whatever. Teardrop awaits.
Wait, did we just get exactly what we needed solely because of the dead body?
Pillow was right. The death made us win. We won because we killed Tree. Two! We have what is needed for the oven!
Why didn't you say so? Seriously, why yell it? I can hear you either way. Whatever. Have you fixed the oven?
We got this glass panel to fix the old one.
Let's see if it fits. It's a perfect fit. Thanks for getting that, guys. You and Immunity and are the first team safe. I don't know if you have a new team strategy, but whatever it is, it's clearly working. Bye.
Grr. I hate the new strategy.
Fresh air, finally!
What's going on here?
We're trying to find materials to fix the roof right here, but accidentally let all these guys out of the hotel.
Wow, good job, Snowball. You're so dumb.
Oh, hello. I'm Rubber Spatula.
No! Hey, stand back. Don't make us hurt you. Never mind. Leave us all alone. Just keep hurting Rubber Spatula.
Oh, what is going on?
I told you! I still hate this!
It won't hurt a bit, don't it?
I have a feeling it'll hurt quite a lot.
I know, but why tell him? Courtney, Ben, Katie, release!
Teammates, did you end up fixing the... I don't know if this is a fix. It's a little skewed right now.
It's arguably a better balance beam because now it's slopey. Here, try it.
If I had all day to be on here, eventually I'd slide right off. This is a challenge. Teammates, you survive. Good job.
Teardrop, are you in need of a treat?
Bark, bark! No, no, no! You have to trade us for something first.
Now that's an upgrade, people. Thanks a bunch, TD.
Teardrop, this canal is now filled with water again, which means you are safe today. Congratulations. Why are you a cloud? Oh, missing Cloudy, are we? Me too.
Guys, I think I've solved our moon problem once and for all.
Really? How?
Look what I found.
Oh, convenient.
I'll grab it, folks. Let's get out of here.
Yay!
Now just think of an explosive component we can add, and we should be good to go.
Got it.
Are you okay? We hope you're okay, because we got some golden arches to trade if you're keen.
Wow, all we have to trade with you is this random roller coaster part, but I don't know how fair of a trade that really is.
We'll take it. Enjoy the gates, you two.
Speaking of us two, where is the rest of our team?
Here, here. Hello. We were just getting some glue from Basketball's factory.
Taking from basketball. Looks like someone else has been reading Teapot tips and tricks. Anyway, we can combine that glue with the arches given to us from Dustnot. Puffball, break the arches into individual pieces so we can glue them on.
Looks like the volcano is all patched up. Congratulations, are you okay?
Anyone else feel like they've seen those arches before?
Strongest team on Earth. Are you ready to show me the roof yet?
Yeah, your royalty. All done for you. Gosh, where's our thank you already?
What did you do to the hotel guests?
I don't want to hear it. Just hurry up and tell us we won already.
Yeah, you guys completed your goal, so your team is safe.
Tell me something I don't know. Now get out of my face.
Ah!
Something tells me this'll be fixed for years to come!
So, have you guys repaired the roller coaster?
Hi guys, I'm back. Oh, the roller coaster looks great, guys. Good job.
Just not. You have unfortunately failed this challenge and are up for elimination.
Oh, freaking breakfast! No!
On to the S. Will just not be the only team up for elimination, or will you join them? Show me the moon.
Check it out, too. We found all this. Group effort, yay!
You grabbed this scribble thing. Why did you grab this when we were obviously talking about the moon repair kit?
Misunderstandings, yay!
Not yay! What does the scribble even do?
Yeah, Yellowface, what is this thing? So you guys have nothing to show me? Do you have anything to say other than The S loses again.
No!
Viewers, Just Not and the S are both up for elimination, but you only get one vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your one vote count.
Hey, Buck, don't you think I look beautiful? Well... Too long! Bye, Buck. I'm not sad to see you go.
I'll bring you back, Robot Flower. I'll bring you back.
Alright, Clark, try your luck.
Thank you.
Didn't work out, huh?
No.
Give it a go on another day.
Thanks, too. Huh.
Do we leave?
Did we leave? Of course we leave! You wanna stay in here doing algebra all day?
I think if we're gonna, go, we should, go!
4's back. Let's go!
Roboti, no!
Just leave him. He's dead weight.
Oh, seriously?
If only Ice Cube was here, she'd know exactly what to do right now!
Oh, really? Tell me right now what you think she'd think we should do, huh?
She'd think we should go this way!
Match? Seriously?
I mean, it's as good an idea as any.
I guess that's true.
What, is this place?
Maybe we shouldn't have followed what Ice Cube and Bracelety's idea said.
Oh, seriously?
What's going on?
Flower, robot Flower, is trying to bring our lives as we know it to an end. But hey, I've been meaning to talk to you about that night near the hotel.
Let me interrupt you. This is about my new legs, isn't it? Well, Ice Cube gave me them fair and square.
Not fair! And not exactly square. That ride was rough. Not a big fan of this new gumballed Ice Cube.
Something tells me you want to taste a majestic, spectacular, monumentally stunning, awe-inspiring, admirably outstanding, first-class, resplendent, strikingly awesome, first-rate, nifty gumball donut.
Yeah, I would, but I can't chomp down with my donut hole. Woe is me.
All hands on deck! Donut must swallow the gumball!
Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball! Swallow the gumball!
My arms! Where are they? I have no idea. Oh, are the arms perhaps this way, maybe? Or maybe over that curly-whirly-durly way?
I warn you!
If you want these arms back, just grab them and you can have it back. And oops, you can't, can you? Guess I'll keep them. No! I want my arms!
Welcome to Cake at Stake, teams! Just Not is up first for just not fixing my roller coaster. We've got a large crowd watching us today.
Action! It's time to get us off of here.
Can't cut through. Just help us out, please.
Guys, we're here for Cake at Stake. Please don't interrupt.
But...
Hey, two!
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's Cake at Stake.
Cut! Just unglue us already.
More like unto us. But hey, I'll grab some glue because that's today's cake. Pillow, price tag and nickel. You're safe with 9,483, 9,292, and 5,997 votes. Here's some glue.
Oh, loving these arms. Aren't you jealous, Nickel? More glue for me.
I hope your life comes to a grisly end soon.
Book, let's look up the definition of glue and slap it on because you got 5,172 votes. Bottom two, or should I say bottom glue. Let's get to the votes without further ado. Sorry, Bommy is safe with 4,941 votes. Cake is out with 3,193 votes.
Got the glue! High five, Cakey!
Oh, my cake factory. I thought I was gonna make it a lot further. I really wanted that limitless power. But just not. I have to say, it was great being on a team, not just in Loser's Shadow. It was fun to just play. For us! I wish you all luck!
Whoops, I, forgot to turn my teleporting power on. I'll recover him and send him to the right place later. Sorry for making that weird.
Are you guys worried about this stealing limb thing that Yellowface is up to?
I want revenge!
Cakey atty stakey 4EVESE. Winner in Yellowface. You're safe with 8,464 and 7,444 votes.
Mine, all mine! Sorry, winner. Maybe if you had hands like these, you could grab glue quicker.
Oh, yeah.
Hands like that could come in handy. A gumball.
Uh-oh.
Bottle, you're safe with 5,463 votes.
Yippee! If you guys need me, I'll be in my pit. La la la.
Ice Cube, Rocky, a Season 1 veteran is out of here. I know you're excited for the results, mate, but can you just give me some personal space, Icy?
I can't control it! Without my legs, I've been slipping and sliding all day!
Slip that way because you got 5,440 votes. Oof. Sorry, Rocky, you're out at 5,175 votes. I figured I'd better stop that before it gets out of control again.
I feel bad for Rocky. Third time he's been eliminated. At least it's been such a long time since Rocky got eliminated in BFDIA.
That's true. Actually, it's been so long since he last got out that I kinda think it's awesome he's out. Let's all high five about it.
Yeah!
Revive Tree already.
No! Just give me a break, Black Hole! I want our friend back too!
Yep, totally believe that.
Tree.
What just happened? Where's Tree?
I think it just needs my special touch.
Tree. Tree. Tree.
You've killed Tree forever? What are we gonna do, huh?
Challenge time, folks.
2. We revived Tree, but we don't know where he is.
Oh, I'm sure he's around here. Oh, Tree! Yoo-hoo! Grr, well, he didn't reply. That was rude. I'm mad at him now. Today's challenge is an oldie but a goodie. Balance beam time, folks. Using Teammate's refurbished balance beam, which I've extended to fit all you guys, you'll all have to compete to knock each other's team off the beam. First 2 teams to have the entirety of their players either die or fall into the water below loses the challenge.
What about us flying contestants?
Excellent question, Puffy. Thank you so much. You're disqualified. So is Tree, but for being purposefully absent.
What? Ooh, I feel wonderful and strong. All this power.
Power for what? Hurting your own teammate, maybe?
Donut, we are sorry for hurting you last time. We promise we won't do it again.
Hey, roller incoming. Jump, jump, jump.
With all these hoppers, Donut's gonna roll right off the other side. We gotta stop him.
Barfy! Use that newfound strength to propel a volunteer to the other side. Time for the heroic meat of the team to be thrown across this balance beam.
Did I say that? I thought no, but I am pretty heroic. It checks out.
Whoops. But wow, I feel so good. Hi,
Hot one. Next time, I'd like one with sprinkles, though.
Pen, you nearly knocked me off immediately.
Oh, psh, please, Donut. We still saved you. There's no need to act so desperate and needy. Wait, no!
Needle, no! Pin is so far away. Don't
call me needy!
Ah!
Since Puffball is disqualified, it's lucky we have a numbers advantage over most teams.
So let's not squander that lead. 2 of us should leave and focus on sabotaging the other teams.
Yo, great idea. Okay, you guys stay here and compete on the balance beam, and then me and Golf Ball will... Oh.
Hey, bro, you can hang with us, TB.
Let's do it. We can ride TV around like last time and knock our opponents off.
We could even make some minor modifications to TV's casing, making him more durable and less prone to slipping.
Out of my way. I need my, space.
What?
Stop, stop, stop! Everyone, help me help her!
I know she's not herself right now, but she seems to be doing fine. Might even be more helpful this way.
Belle! It's not Robot Flower!
Well, for now, this is Robot Flower!
How can you possibly sit there and be okay with this?
You tell me! It's your fault she's like this in the first place!
What? Then it's my job to fix it! Robot Flower, you will stop this right now!
Elves, did I do that?
We mustn't dare it lose again! So, what's our strat?
Well, I am a balancing guidebook, but alas, the glue squashed me shut. We can't research.
Luckily, I have my own. In my studies, I found that the best way to balance on something is to hang below it. So if we all held from the bottom, we'll be safe.
Cha-ching! Great idea. Let's do it.
Hey, hello? Why aren't you doing it too, huh?
In my studies, half my studies have been proven ineffective. I just can't take those odds. Besides, there's something else I want to try. Excuse me, Robot Flower. Now, do your violent tendencies come from something deep within? Or is it just for fun? Whoa! So awesome!
Pillow, you've doomed us all. 4 of us left. Hang on tight.
Where's Teardrop? She was definitely over here with you, teammaters. Where have you hidden her?
I don't care for your accusations. Teammates, attack!
Sorry for this, Pen.
Ow!
Ouchie! That was so sick, TB!
Golf ball taught me it's always handy to treat your friend like a tool.
But where's Teardrop? She was definitely over here earlier.
I promise, I do not know where she is.
I think she's telling the truth. Analyzing the last few rounds, Teardrop is immensely powerful. With only 3 of our members in play, it might be dangerous to target her.
I know tennis balls have brains and erasers don't, but I think he's right here. 3 against 1. If we can take her down, we only need to get one more team out.
In theory, it sounds good, but it'd only be possible if there was some way to weaken TD. And I don't foresee us knocking her off without her being hindered in some way.
How is this possible? Where could she possibly be hiding?
Already down to 2 participants because I'm disqualified and Tree is who knows where. Wouldn't have happened if...
The more you blame me, the happier I am I did it! At least I'm glad I tried something else! We wouldn't be in this mess if we didn't lose so often in the first place either!
Guys, you're both right! We can prevent death and win challenges! Just stop fighting!
I don't want to get in the middle, but Pin and I are stuck away from our team. Want to form a pact to not knock each other off? Hello? Fanny?
Sorry, I think I know what happened to Tree.
What on canal happened here?
I think someone gave life back to my body, so when I was recovered, I came back like this.
This is ridiculous.
Makes losing my arms look pretty good.
You're so big and strong!
Let's go for the teams with only a few members. Death Pact again, here we come!
Oh, easier for us to deal with. Let's get a bottle. Bottle?
Hello!
Hi, I see you bobbing, but there's no movement.
What? Glue under my shoe!
Have you ever wanted to be glued down? Then don't buy Yellowface Incorporated glue. We tested our glue with people on skyscrapers, stuck to the inside of volcanoes. We even stuck them to clouds, but every participant fell immediately and died. We even held a funeral for the customers and sent their coffins sailing into the sky with balloons, but the balloons unstuck because, again, we use our glue.
Why are you telling us this?
Because unlike my glue, this glue from Robot Flowers, stuff for yourself, online store is near indestructible. You saw the hotel guests, so I figured I'd win one for our team. Winner, let me glue you too.
No! But why me? Why not glue down Ice Cube, who could really need it with all the slippy slidiness?
Oh, that's easy, because I wanted to do this! Yay!
What is this hideous beast? I'm shaking just looking at it.
It looks like Tree.
Which is already one hideous beast. At this size, this is new levels of horrifying.
Hey.
Does this hurt?
Ow.
And this?
Ow.
And this?
Ow.
And this?
Ow. Yes, the answer is yes.
Hey, it may not be death, but I'd rather you not beat up my friend either.
Ooh, we should start killing Tree. Death Pact again would have to give up what they're doing and put a stop to it.
Actually, our team has decided we don't, even care.
Believe that, golf ball.
The chances of that being true are at 0.0001. Puffy, smash!
Don't you guys care about our planet at all?
No!
Help, please. They're killing Tree. Guys, I know we disagree, but we have to help.
The pact till the end!
They fell for it! They fell for it, PB! It's probably best we leave Tree like this. Good luck.
I hate Tree death prevention! I'm the only competitor left!
Pin and Donut promise to keep you safe. Don't worry about it. Me and Marco will look after Tree.
So, there's so many teams. Which one should we maybe go for? And, I hate when people betray a pact! Well, within reason. I'm complicated!
Okay, Grassy, show me what you've been working on.
Grassy! Lovely to see you!
Quite fat, Esky.
Learning quick, but I think you can do even better than that. Time to plow through these whips.
Whoa, is that you, Teardrop? You okay?
Hey, two, what happens if we knock off Vomit Drop?
Well, she'd lose the challenge, and as the only member of her team, she'd be instantly eliminated.
We should get her then! Easy pickings!
Grassy, get rid of her! Look, I want to get out the weaklings, but she's sick. That's different, right?
Look, you helped me out, so I'm gonna let you decide, Grassy.
It'd be unfair. Let's help her. I'm just gonna go and... Oop, I hate your team! Hasn't Death Pact again been through enough today?
It's not easy for anyone lately. I lost my arms today, so stop complaining. Pin, silence her.
Time for your mouth to go bye-bye.
Ew, yuck! Is this a mouth? No!
I hate my mouth being left over here.
Hey, you guys made a pact. You should swear by it.
Technically we offered, but neither Fanny nor you agreed. A win is a win. Sorry.
And Death Pact again have lost once again.
What? No!
Ridiculous.
Oh, winner, gotta talk to you. So, in the kitchen, Clock...
You didn't ask me.
Oh, what?
I don't want to have to deal with him anymore. He treated me differently just because I used to be famous. And so are you, by the way. No one else has gotten special treatment from you. I just want to be treated like everyone else.
Oh, I didn't think...
I know.
No, Winner!
I'm off to recover everyone. Don't follow me, please.
Okay.
Oh, just not. What are you doing down here?
Shoo, shoo! You weren't invited! Ow! Ouchie on my mouthy!
Don't hit my buddy! I'll hit you both!
Stay back! You're about to experience a world of...
You goof!
Sorry about that.
Our teams! We're doomed!
You guys made me get one of my own team members out! Get over here now!
Beep, beep, beep! Go! Run! Gotta get out of here!
And then Winner spoke about the special treatment, and I didn't see it that way. I just saw how devastated Clock was, and I wanted to help.
I know. People sometimes just need that space, though, too. Way back, I asked Book to leave me alone, and she has. And I really respect that. And it has grown easier to, see her around at challenges and stuff, because she's been respectful of what I asked of her. It seems like distance really helped you with 4 as well. Look, give them both time. I'm sure they'll sort this out, but just don't try to rush it, and don't try to rush them. Either of them.
Winner got around to reviving us, and we revived Robot Flower, hoping she'd be back to normal.
And?
Okay, and I'm leaving.
Hey, pick on someone your own size. We don't have arms. This is unfair.
An unfair fight, huh, Needle? Then perhaps it's best I use my new limbs to defeat you.
Thanks, Yellowface. You saved us.
No need to call me heroic, strong, and brilliant. I just did what I thought was right.
And never even thought of saying that. See you next time.
You're heroic, strong, and brilliant. Heroic, strong, and brilliant?
Good taggy. Huh? So you guys were hiding TD all along.
End of the line, TD. It's time to go.
No, Grassy declared that we're not doing this, so you aren't getting near her.
Snowball, she has all these outrageous abilities. This might be our only chance to defeat her.
One of us might go next if we don't take her down. This is our chance.
Well, you'll have to go through me and Grassy.
Ha 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 ha. Oh no, not Grassy. I'm so scared.
I'm Grassy.
Pen, I have an idea, but it's a risky one.
You're smart, TB. I trust you.
If we just fall off and pull him with us, his yo-yo weight will throw him down off the beam.
Good thinking. Let's go. Go!
No! Grassy, you're our last member. Just get out of there.
You got it, Snowball.
Eraser, this is your chance to get TD.
Good luck. You got this.
Teardrop, our inter-team rivalry has been a lot of fun, but all good things must... Geez, you really don't look good. You're... I'm not gonna get you, TD. Let's help you up. No!
Are you okay, Lose?
No. What? But I don't want to lose.
Me neither.
Meaning, viewers, Death Pact again and Are You Okay are both...
Wait! 2, you said all of the team had to either die or fall in the water.
Yeah?
Technically, Fanny didn't die. She just got split in 2, and she still remains on the beam. See? She's moving around independently as a mouse.
I hate moving around independently as a mouth.
Seems like a technicality.
Not fair!
Seriously?
Not fair!
Okay, fine. Death Pact again are still in due to Fanny's mouth. Continue.
Grrr! I want revenge for us losing this contest. Get back here, TD.
Ow! Ooh! Ow! Owie! Ow! Ooh! Have you ever saved Grassy from falling off? Then why not screw over Death Pact?
Careful!
Whoa! I can't regain my balance without my precious arms!
See you in the bargain bin, Donut.
Help! No! We should have won!
No, we should have won. No!
Well, you all lost, so... Viewers, Are You Okay and teammates are both up for elimination, but you only get one vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your one vote count!
So, can you guys chop me down to get me out of here?
Sorry, Tree. I've got to prevent death no matter the cost.
Seal it up! Seal it up! Guys, what happened?
We were trying to cure Barfbag after she collapsed.
No, I think what happened.
People, we are working as hard as we can.
After Barfbag's vomit poured out last episode, being empty has caused her to be sicker than usual.
Her barf molecules must be required for a healthy and happy bag.
With Rocky gone, the only way to get vomit are the remains left lavafied in the volcano. Or to simply destroy Barfbag and recover her.
No, you can't despawn her. Please, try the lava vomit stuff first.
So we tried the lava-infused vomit, but
something was immediately wrong. Different liquids seemed to influence Barfbag, but this unhealthy mixture seemed deadly.
Bro, you okay? Nap inside at least. Don't do it here. What?
Everyone, run for your lives! Get to cover and stay safe! Are you okay? Teammates, get in here!
Sorry, Dee, you might be contaminated. Get to cover and avoid those guys as fast as possible.
Wait, I'm sorry. Ow!
What's the haps? Climbing through broken glass? I am in!
No, we need boards now. No, we need nails now.
Nails? Boards? Or did you mean to say cake?
Hey, two!
When you bake a cake, decorate it.
2. The undead are trying to get inside. We are in a serious rush.
My song! The only thing undead right now is my spirits. You guys really could have let me finish that song.
Fine.
Get to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Seal it up! Seal it up! Guys, what happened?
2. We need more boards and nails ASAP.
Well, good thing you're all assembled. Are you okay? It's time for your ceremony first. Today's cakes are planks of wood and some nails. Eraser, TV, you're both safe with 6,383 and 6,365 votes respectively. These stakes should have Penn's name carved right in because he got 6,336 votes.
Give me that. More windows covered, the better. Much TP, much.
Next safe is Tennis Ball with 6,335 votes. Wow, these are close.
Well deserved. Wait, I'm in the bottom too?
No! Golfy, you can't go.
Shucks, I think it's one of us, Puffball. Right after I understood your value.
Hey, well, if our journey ends here, I'm just glad we reached some common ground, Golf Ball. I just wanted people to acknowledge me. So I think... Ow!
Sorry, guys.
No! I'm so sorry, Puffball. We'll sort this out. 2, who was saved?
By a 3-vote difference, Puffball is out with 6,311 votes. Golf Ball, you survive with 6,314 votes.
Poor Puffball. We'll avenge you. Are you okayer?
Hurry, 2! Give us our cakes! We need to sort!
Guys, it's me, Anchor. Let me in.
What?
Is that one of the roof guys?
Do you reckon those sick folks got to him already?
No, they're biting people, but I escaped. But they'll probably be back. Please let me in, please.
So, who wants to open that door? Maybe your wooden steak cake might change your mind. Donut, Katie, anyone brave since you're both safe with 6,388 and 5,686 votes respectively?
No!
Gotta learn to catch with your legs, Donut.
I've got it. How about whichever one of us gets the least votes has to let the reject inside?
Pin, what if it's you?
We always do so well.
We'll be fine, Coiny.
And Bath Bag is safe. I'll send her some wood and some nails.
No.
Why did you do that? Now she can smash the door down easier.
Sorry. Pin is safe with 4,917 votes.
Pin. Danger.
With a 20-vote difference. One of you is leaving the game and opening that door for Anchor. And that contestant is Coiny, who is out with 4,870 votes. Needle narrowly survives with 4,890 votes.
Coiny, no! I'm so sorry!
It's fine. I'm just letting Anchor in. It'll be okay.
Not just about the door, Coiny. You're out of the game, and I'm sorry. I wanted to go further with you. How can I do this without you?
Coiny, no!
Are you okay? Upstairs now! We have to go!
Not you, Teardrop! Not after last time!
Eraser, cut out these shenanigans this instant! Both of you, up here now!
Those dead guys are spreading! Where's everyone else?
Teapotters, where are you all?
Here to protect our fellow pact member.
Bell is soaring through the skies! Well, soaring might be a stretch.
Those chumps gotta be at the steakhouse. Penn and I love eating scraps in there, but the reception sucks.
Yep, they're in there alright. They've locked us out. Hello?
Everyone for themselves. Here, we'll take the steakhouse, and you'll take some old steaks. Not all. We gotta keep some of them. Sound fair?
Steaks? Yay!
We're gonna find 4 eggs!
We're in trouble too! We can't hold them on forever!
Guys, you all have to stay safe. In fact, that's today's challenge. Simply survive. The 2 teams to be completely wiped out first will be up for elimination. Or if there aren't 2 teams who go extinct, whoever loses the most members will lose. Go!
That's assuming there's even a solution to this madness.
Just not. Did you guys get all of that? Did you all that?
Wait, say it one more time. What?
Today's challenge. 2 teams completely wiped out.
Completely wipe our team out? Got it! Fun!
Beep. As for us, I'm pretty sure I should be immune to this stuff. How can I become a sickly green? I'm already green. I love my way of thinking. So let's just hunker down here and we'll...
2, no! Go back to normal. We need you.
Horsepower is probably strong enough to fix these guys.
Donut, quick!
Help, you two! Help!
What the? Kitchen bonding retreat be back soon? What?
Found anything yet, Clock?
You know I did for...
Play along, please! Yay! You caught me! Best day ever! Yay!
Yay!
I can't hold them on forever! Come on, there's a basement through that door! Let's go!
2, no! Go back to normal. We need you.
2's in trouble? Go! I have to help too.
Katie, no!
We're losing everybody.
What was that?
Coiny? Guys, we can still save him.
No! Coiny is not Coiny right now! You'll thank me later! Hold on tight!
No!
I can tell you guys something, but you have to keep it a secret.
Cloudy's collection! This is where it's been since he got out?
He's very protective of it, so please be as gentle as... Go!
You! Good idea, Yellowface.
The collection has grown so large with donations from my factory. Should take ages for those guys to break in.
Steak time! Delish.
You guys, so heavy. No, you don't think undead non-existy is pulling us down, do you?
It's clearly Yo-Yo Ball down there, so get him off before we all die, Dingling.
She's... right, Snowball! You might need to jump off, I'm sorry!
What? Those freak wimps are right behind us!
You're metal!
Yeah, they probably can't even bite you.
Fine!
Thank you, Snowball. Much better. Oh, phew. See, I knew they couldn't do anything.
Snowball.
Snowball! I'm so sorry!
Go, Belle! Go!
Looks like a crowd are chasing Belle over there. Ah, they're coming this way. Black hole, you must stop them, now!
As in...
Suck them up!
But they're not dead. They're undead. I don't think I can...
You can't argue now, huh, buddy? Well, I have a solution. We simply move Tree.
That's ludicrous. Have you seen how huge he is right now? How are we possibly going to do that?
Do you have a better idea? Quick, Fanny, dig!
Look, the reception was bad, but the challenge can't possibly be to kill each other, right? Guys? Hello? We can talk about this. We can figure something out. Hello? What was that? I saw that. Anyone there?
Welcome to Gelatin Steakhouse. If you're looking for my house made of steak, it's across the street.
Psst, over here, buddy. The stress of all of this was just too much for little old Nickly Lou. I figure we can just sleep through it. I found this bed in the trash, and I'm all snug up with this blanket. And now all I need to make this complete would be... Aha! I found a nice little pillow. Oh, so comfy. Yay, this is so comfy. Wait, pillow?
One down. Hello, book. I could really use some of your glue for some nice armor.
Pillow! No! Pillow! Run!
Ow! What happened to... Oh, my fence!
We're stuck! Beams in both directions!
Two, I'm coming!
Split up! TB, we need the lab!
We need to think of something fast!
We'll try to lead the undead elsewhere.
Whoops! I meant to hit TD.
If we stack up, we can access the vents up there for escape. You two, get on my head. Warning,
Hurry, TD!
they are coming.
We gotta jump! Alrighty, TV, grab my legs!
Good luck, my friends. May we meet again.
What? No! TV, we can... No! Teardrop, help me up, please! Teardrop! Teardrop! Don't do this! Curse you, Teardrop! Oh? Thank you, TD. We got this.
You guys gotta hurry. They're on their way.
Maybe I can find some protection. Where are they? Whoa, so many goodies. But what are they after?
Black hole, silly! Don't suck us up!
Oh, of course not. But guys, I need the stash. I need to protect Tree.
Wait! If you take the whole collection, we are all going to die!
But if I don't take them, Tree is going to die. Why are they so adamantly coming to you guys anyway?
Who knows? But these steaks are getting cold. So to you, little cold steak, I say goodbye!
Use those stakes to deflect. I'm taking the stash to save Tree.
Where are they chasing us?
Maybe they'd stop and give up if you just go higher.
I could go higher if you all got off.
Whoa, sick! This team's lame. I guys. Not working, stupid. But it doesn't matter. I like you guys for now.
Ah! I told you, Bill! She's a complete liability right now!
He's getting bigger! Just fly! Fly!
The lava combined with the barf seems to have caused barf bags inside to rot. This mutation seems to spread when she bites people.
So, if we can undo the rotting, maybe by powering the bodies up somehow, maybe we can get Barf Bag and everyone else back to normal.
Ah, if only we knew what caused barf bag to get so strong last episode.
2?
Over here.
2? Are you okay?
In here. Come on.
2. I'm a little freaked out.
Inside.
2. I know you're not you right now, but
Come on.
2. You there? 2? Is that... Are you okay? 2, are you okay? Wait, 2, don't!
Hey guys, what should we do when we start running low on steaks?
I don't know, maybe just yell warning or something to let us know?
Warning, warning, warning! We have 1 steaky left, team!
I need a big stash, guys. Keep throwing.
We're doomed! They're coming!
We have 1 steak left. Who is brave enough to head off with it and save us?
Not me! I want revenge! Are you guys okay?
Hello?
Price tag? Is that you?
What the sales catalog are you guys doing down there?
The Suez led us here. Where are you right now?
I'm hiding in the back of the steakhouse. Did you guys know this used to be a shade house?
Those shades are handy. Some change colors and stuff. Should be good for looking for those dead guys and keeping everyone alive. Darn it!
Wait, keeping everyone alive? Guys, the challenge is to stay alive. We don't have to hurt each other. Guys? Fine. Night vision, huh? Should be handy.
Dum-de-dum-doo-doo-doo.
Pillow, we need to stay alive. Don't do this. Stop!
Ooh! Oh, fluff!
Bommy? Nickel? Any of you safe? Pillow's dead.
Good work, Price Tag! Pillow's a tough foe. Good job on...
They only grazed me. And now, Bommy, there's you.
Now there's you.
Getting there. We need more time, Black Hole.
Check this out. Stay back. Look, it's working. No! They're climbing. Dig, marker. Dig!
No! I can't believe this is our end, and they got Icy! Wow, I wish we could have saved Icy!
I wish I could have sold more from my factory. I mean, what Bottle said.
None of the gadgets in this stupid factory work.
I can't believe there's something that the two of us can't figure out.
I know. This is all your fault, Bartbag!
Hey guys, where am I?
Barf Bag, you're back to normal?
Oh my gosh, TD, it was you! Your effects on Barfbag's lava barf somehow made it less degenerative.
But unlike Barf Bag, most of the undead victims don't have external innards. We need to find another way to cure everyone else.
They're going to have to ingest the barf somehow. Barfbag, you are the only way we can save everyone. We're gonna have to take your innards out once again.
I still don't know what's happening, but if it helps everyone else, let's do it, lol.
There's not! There's not enough in here. We need more liquid. Teardrop, can you hop back in?
But if she gets absorbed, she'll die.
And get eliminated. Oh. Thank you, TD. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Burpbag and Teardrop, you are heroes. Hurry, TB, let's feed this to...
No! We gotta hide somewhere!
I'll take us back to the grasslands. Maybe they've sorted something out already. They're good! We're safe!
Water! We need to get out of here now!
There's a crack forming above! Let's escape!
I think we're doomed.
Stash is huge. It's gonna take forever to climb over. Have faith.
Guys! Any updates? Have you solved these guys yet?
No, wait, what is that?
Watch out!
Go! Eagle, no! Two, no!
Hi. I'm not two, though.
What, Gatey, you're here too? Where are we?
It appears 2 sent us to the elimination space instead of killing us like all of those other undead guys.
Even in zombie form, 2's pretty cool.
So, can I rejoin?
No!
Huh? A drink for my final moments? Bottoms up. Go, go. Reminds me of rocky old body. Have this corn smell.
What? Oh, hey guys! Whoa! That made him back to normal! It works!
Have you ever needed to get this vial to the other dead guys? Then why not cook it into some steaks?
Good idea, but how do we get in? We're still locked out.
Hello, Balmy. Should we do this the easy way or the other easy way?
The even easier way! I'm gonna take you down on my terms!
Huh?
Oh no! I just lit my fuse!
Wait, don't...
What? Fire? Fire?
Ouch! Black hole, stop that snowball. It nearly killed me.
You got it.
Guys, get in the kitchen!
Have you ever wanted to solve an apocalypse?
I think we're safe for now. No more pulling tree. Luckily, we caused no death whatsoever, and no danger too.
No! Open up again! Why is it closed?
Ugh, my roots are getting itchy.
Probably because of all of our digging. Sorry, tree.
Open! I can't do it. Coiny, I'm so sorry you got out. I don't even know if I can figure this out alone. No, Needle was right. Right now, you're not you. But I can figure this out. Gosh, I did it.
Oh, hey Pit. What? Did you kill Coiny?
It's not what it looks like.
Huh? What happened?
Yay! You guys! You did it! I don't know what's with all the snow, but the steakhouse looks nice. Let's snap you all back.
Pin, you also survived!
I'm so happy to see you, Gatey. That was honestly rough today, seeing Coiny like that.
Yeah, I saw the same thing in 2, but I saw a good side of them as well, even when they were like that. 2 could have killed us, but they didn't. It's just nice to hold on to that.
I really didn't think I could play this game without Coiny, but he kinda pushed me towards fighting for myself down there. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Gatey.
Pen bit me. Got a good bite, too. I screamed and it hurt.
We were, talking about the good qualities we saw in our friends, even when zombified.
Me too, haha. Classic Pen. Always biting something.
I thought you killed us too, but we just went where Pie was.
Oh, I sent you guys there? Whoops, you weren't meant to go there yet. Oh well, glad you're safe. But let's see how many members you all have left. Up first, Teardrop. Wait, Teardrop died?
Teardrop.
Teardrop, I'm sorry to say that you are eliminated.
Hey, TD, I know we've had our ups and downs, but I really appreciate you trying to save me back there. And honestly, do you even need to win the power of 2? Look at all the amazing things you've pulled off this season. You played a great game, TD. And the best man won. Get out of here. Bye, Teardrop.
But you're not off the hook just yet, folks, because 2 teams lose, remember? Let's see which of you guys either got completely wiped out or lost the most members. Death Pact again, you still have all 4 members remaining. The S, you lost 1 member, losing Ice Cube. The strongest team on Earth, you lost 1 member as Snowball died mid-challenge. Are You Okay lost 3 members as Pen, Eraser, and TV all died. Teammates, you lost 3 members as Bathbag, Donut, and Needle all passed away. And Just Not, none of you are even here because your whole team got wiped out. So Just Not, your team is up for elimination.
Oh, I guess I'll fill in for them. No, or whatever.
Viewers, Just Not is up for elimination. You only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count.
I have a pen. I have a bubble. New plush. Bubble pen. I have a pin. New plush 2. I have gray bubble. Adam's plush. Gray bubble pin. Bubble pen. Gray bubble pin. Pin gray bubble pen. If you liked that musical performance, which I know you did, then you can buy these plushies for Christmas on the store online because they're still up there. And thank you for watching this episode of TPOT 9 with zombies, and I'll see you in TPOT 10!
Oh, also, TWOW Season 2 signups are open right now. Join if you want to compete with me.
Where did everyone go? Where did they go? Where did they go?
We have to go up there.
Further into the forest! Into the forest! We should go back to the school!
Blah, 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 blah.
Stop! I'm just gonna leave if you all keep fighting!
I like that.
What?
No, like groups. If we split up and find a way out, we can regroup.
Lai, why don't you go do the waterfall with Stapy and, Match?
But we have to, stick together.
Matchy, just calm down. We can hang out all the time once we escape, but those guys need you. Now go!
A new adventure awaits. Let's go.
Fiery Jr., head deep into the forest and take 8-Ball and Dora with you. David, Bracelety, I think those classrooms are our way out. Let's go! What?
I think he's upset we couldn't save Robody!
I mean, we can check the classroom on the way. It might still be there. Yeah, bad idea! Run! In here, right now! Weird.
Woo!
Huh? There are other numbers?
Hey guys!
She's been missing since we recovered her.
Maybe she's hiding because of the outbreak she caused.
You made us try the lava in the first place.
I was just preventing.
We know! Speaking of which...
Hook, Mommy, Nickel, Pillow, Price Tag.
Stay back, murderer!
I just did what I needed to do to win the challenge.
By the way, you lost the challenge. So did Teardrop, who also died.
Wait, so my research was wrong?
Silly Billy Bro! It's all your fault that we lost! Gah!
Looks like death didn't work out with them either.
Well, your solution got me stuck here, Black Hole! Katie gave me a vomit-covered steak and then just left me here!
But Grassy has your back, buddy!
Now I'm an armless wimp! Help!
Sorry to interrupt this fight, but, can we focus on something more important? The moon now has a giant hole in it.
I'm Grassy!
This is serious.
And now I'm Snowy Grassy!
Okay,
We really gotta go
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You guys need to calm down, and I'll help out the only way I know how. With some cake.
Hey, Toad! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Shame those failed debuters are free from the roof. Really livened the place up. But thanks to Yellowface's negligence to the moon fixing a few rounds back.
Hey! It was my whole team!
Okay. There's now a hole in the moon, so we've got a whole lot of shards of it to go around. Just not. Once you've got your piece of the moon, you can stick it on the roof to leave your mark. Bommy and price tag. You are safe with 18,858 and 14,510 votes. Lucky you. Wow, wow.
Nope, I can't reach.
I'm confused. My research indicated that death would result in good luck, but we lost the challenge? And so did Teardrop?
Boo-hoo to your little research! Because of you, one of us is leaving! And I hope it's you! Schmuggly!
Perhaps you should try researching other ways to get good luck. Maybe try a good deed or something?
Yuck! Fine.
That is so sweet. You did that for price tag Pillow. Oh my gosh, I love it. So sweet. I love it. Let's reward some kindness because Pillow is safe with 14,476 votes.
Wow, see, Pillow? Perhaps doing a good deed worked. I'll just do this for you, Pillow.
Nickel, Book, you are the bottom two.
No! It's her fault! Why are we in danger?
Actually, today, Book will be a stranger to danger because she is safe with 14,446 votes.
What? I'm out! No! Guys, help! Help! How can I be out? I'm the last remaining Beep representative. I needed to make them proud. Gosh dang it! It's Pillow's fault! Guys, get her out, or else you're all doomed! Get her out!
Awkward.
Guys, cut this out! What's gone into everyone?
Well, we did just have an outbreak that nearly ended the whole world. Get on with it!
You guys shouldn't be fighting. You're all friends. So I think it's time for bonds to be reformed. And what better way than to help your friends face their fears? For today's challenge, I'll be putting one member of your team to sleep and giving them a nightmare. As a team, you'll have to save your teammate from their nightmare and find a way to escape out of their head. Last two teams free will be up for elimination. Go!
My mouth! Tree!
Reunion!
By process of elimination, this must be Black Hole's nightmare.
What would Black Hole even have a nightmare of anyway? He's a black hole!
Today's challenge is to kill everything!
Oh, universe. No!
Black Hole's nightmare is...
death!
Fine. Here I go.
Wee! Wait, no help!
This is great.
We have to go, now!
Black hole! Stop!
Die, Marker, die.
Wait, no! Black hole! Stop! Help!
You two.
Run, Tree! Run!
Where are we? And who's missing?
My acid test dummy and my explosion machine. No picture book though.
Huh, Book's nightmare doesn't really look like a nightmare.
Is the nightmare us?
What? No!
This is all stuff from before you joined, Pricey.
Before they joined? Oh my gosh, stuff from my past? Does that mean taco? Oh, Paper, is that my nightmare? To confront my past?
Oh, Fluff, She's not here. Let's look around.
No! I'm here, guys! I'm here!
Ah, another great challenge. La la la, la la. Oh, there better be a good reason for interrupting me.
Two! Our team's stuck in Robot Flower's head! We're in some kind of control room!
Interesting. I guess Robot Flower can't have nightmares because she's a mechanical mind.
So, do we automatically win? Are we done?
Get us out of here, Two! You've seen Robot Flower lately! She's deadly!
I don't know, guys. Sounds like a nightmare to me. Once you escape Robot Flower's head, you'll be safe.
Loser! Yay!
Winner's nightmares. Loser? Clock would have loved this. Clock would have loved this.
You're needed.
Time to go.
Huh?
Ow!
Clock? Why are you here? Two kept me, and... Whoa, where are we?
Do you think I can keep this? How do dreams work?
I'll give you $100 million for that!
How dumb would you have to be in that much debt?
Nightmare. Looks like a dream. Go, Pen, go!
I'm $250 billion in debt, and if I don't pay it back, I'll be in jail for 3. Oh, 3? That doesn't seem so bad. 3 years? No! No!
That's his nightmare. I told him those promises would catch up to him eventually.
The solution is simple. We just have to earn back the $200 bajillion.
Enough blubbering, bro. We got this.
Simple solution? This will take an eternity to pull off.
Then we better get started.
Huh? Sprinkles, chocolate milk, molasses? Whose nightmare is this?
I think I figured it out.
Barf bag! What does this mean?
No time for talking, time for doing. The world is shaking. My bad.
No, Ben! She must be waking up!
Different liquids transform her. She must be sleepwalking and moving from the effects we apply to her in here.
Her nightmare must be about other people transforming her barf all the time.
If we commit to the nightmare and keep pouring liquids, we could get her to wake up and end the dream.
Grab some ingredients! Go, go, go!
We're here for you, Barf bag!
Fanny, what are we gonna do?
That! Up ahead!
Shotgun.
I hate driving!
You wanted death, you're getting it. Oh gee, I just wonder where they went.
Faster, Fanny, faster.
Do you think I'd be driving slower on purpose? Try to slow him down!
What do I say? Something like, black hole, look over there.
Huh? What's over where exactly? I'm looking, but I'm not Tree! How could... I trusted you! Get back here!
Shocked that worked, but Tree, we have a problem! I hate cliffs!
Ugh, that's it! I'll just destroy everything then! This is what you want anyway, right, Fanny? Death all around us?
What happens if he sucks us up?
Won't save him from the nightmare, so we'll lose the challenge! I'm not letting death be the reason we lose! Hold on tight!
If we need out of here, can we just break Robot Flower's face?
I'm on it!
More like I'm on it!
Maybe we can use this control panel to control Robot Flower. Hey, yeah! If we can walk Robot Flower back to my factory, we can download ourselves straight out of her head.
Button time! Oh gosh, what now?
Guys, what's happening? I can't see, I can't see!
Pillow! Bobby! Price tag! Guys! Where are you?
If death will no longer grant us good luck, then we need to find some other strategy that can result in it.
Didn't Buck already give you another strategy to try?
No, the blank page. So many possibilities. Let's try some stuff out and see what works.
Well, if this distracts her from murder, we may as well try it.
So, what's our goal, guys?
End Winner's nightmare!
Nightmare? This is like a dream. Maybe Winner is jealous of all the fame Loser got.
You think they want revenge?
Wait, I see. That's them over there, right?
Everyone, on me! Go, go, go!
What's a reboot gonna do?
Well, 2 put her to sleep, so a reboot would likely wake her up!
Huh? Is this a nightmare? 2's here and they're ugly, so maybe.
Nope, not a nightmare, but your silly friends are in your head right now. Bonk, right in there. Bonk, bonk, bonkity, bonk.
Enough!
Ooh, it's a fight now, is it? Go, Snowball! Attack!
Ouch!
Nice find, Grassy!
Also ouch!
We can use that to get to my factory! See, once we're there, we can try resetting Robot Flower to an earlier version of my machine. Maybe that's how we can get back old Robot Flower!
I heard that! If you puny weaklings are so hell-bent on resetting me, perhaps we should go to your factory to destroy it!
No!
Everyone, hold her back!
Cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out, cut it out! You! Selling fish and working at nightclubs sure is hard work. How much have we earned, TV? Grr, this is taking too long. TV, the solution is simple. Every time I have a nightmare.
Sorry, called Paul. I kept my water collection down here.
No! When I die, I wake up.
So if we all kill Pen, he'll wake up from his nightmare.
Sounds easier. Let's kill him.
Yeah!
We're gonna run out of my brothers and sisters to drive on eventually.
Then let's make a run for it! Go, go, go!
A swing set? This isn't useful.
Don't purple open inside. What the air is that?
A recovery center.
Phew! Good to see you guys again. Now we can...
Come on, man!
Fanny, a rocket.
Want to play it that way, huh? Death surrounds us, guys. Have it your way!
Tick-tock! Clock, you coming?
I think I'll come in, but I'll just hang back a bit. I don't want to upset Winner or anything.
Snooze! Okay. Winner!
Winner, you okay? Oh, wow. Yeah, I was wondering where you guys were. I guess this is my nightmare, huh? Just memories of old times.
Time to get big and strong, barf bag.
Too much! What'll this do? Oops! Maybe lava is a bad idea!
I'm just curious what this does, to be honest.
Useless whips!
We can't keep doing this forever! What are we gonna do?
What the basketball is going on with you, barf bag? Hey, barf plus electronics equals destruction! Barf bag, time to finally be useful!
If she gets that barf onto your machinery, it's all toast!
Gotta keep fighting, guys!
What now?
Cool it! Useless barf bag! More caffeine, guys! We need her getting as hyper as possible! Ow! 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 Ow!
Just kill me already!
There goes our solar system!
Mercury? All the way out here? Black Hole's real nightmare might be its education. I think this is it for me. It's been so nice to hang out with you again, Fanny, even in these circumstances.
We'll get you out of that canal soon, buddy! I promise!
Thank you. Goodbye.
Black hole! Stop! There's about to be nothing left!
And that's it. That's what's gonna happen if I betray the pact. There will be nothing. Absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry Loser got so famous and you didn't, winner. If Purpleface got famous and I didn't, I would have been livid.
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. The fame didn't matter to me, but Loser? He loved the attention. Way back, Loser and I used to be inseparable, always coming up with games and performing silly shows for our friends. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's breaking down on this dance floor? Loser! 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 I still remember that first night we performed Loser Cake together. The applause. Loser loved it, and I was just happy for him. We toured around Goiki together. Got a brief job from the speaker box, and I got to travel the road with my best friend. But Loser kept wanting more and more, doing bigger and bigger shows. Loser wanted to be in movies, plushies, billboards, cereal boxes, and...
which you could buy at the Yellowface store. Loser owns. Munch and you'll feel like a real loser. Sorry.
Well, that's where it all kind of fell apart.
Winner, Loser Cake, the movie. This is gonna be shown worldwide.
A movie? Loser, this is all getting a bit much for me.
Our names could be everywhere.
But I don't want that, Loser. I liked performing for our friends, with you. This is all getting out of control and I don't want this. I just want a normal life, Loser. I don't think we should do this. You're not mad at me, are you, Loser?
No. No.
I didn't hear from him for a bit. I was starting to get worried when I went online and... He did it without me. Loser Cake was no longer ours, it was his. And I never heard from him again. I tried performing for my friends with other people, but it just wasn't the same. I didn't want any of the attention, I just wanted our friendship, but he chose fame over me.
Loser did that?
I gotta earn more money. Fishy time, yeah. Come on out, yeah. Yo, yes, you'll be worth 500 midgetillion. Oh man, what a dream.
Did the killing Pen plan work?
Are you okay? Escaped from Pen's head and are safe.
That's good news, and what's wrong?
So all that work was for nothing? I'm still $250 trillion in debt.
Nope. Here you go, bro.
Whoa, thanks, Eraser. That nightmare's over. I'll never be bad with money again.
Let me help you up, Pen.
Thanks. For that good deed, here's $48 trillion. I'll owe you.
Yay, thank you.
It's no use. They can't hear me. No! I need to get out of here!
I'm no book expert, but is she in that?
Would you look at that? The next experiment was to try licking. Everyone, lick aside.
Guys, thank you. Thank you.
Phew, that might be the winning formula, guys. Licking equals good luck. Or should I say, good lick.
Wait, where's Taco? Or Gady? Saw? Anyone? Hello? What? I thought that was my nightmare, facing those guys. I wanted to say, there's so many things I want to... Is anyone here?
Nope, all alone.
Oh, I get it.
So her nightmare's about those fractured friendships of hers, huh?
In that case, I don't think licking is gonna be the good luck solution after all. Nope, definitely not the solution.
Clock? How? Why? What are you doing here?
Winner, I'm so sorry. I thought you wanted fame, and I couldn't believe when Eggy and Cake didn't know who you were, and I didn't want you to be forgotten.
Why? Why is it so important to you for me to be famous?
No, it's not that. Winner, I was forgotten about. I was dead, and no one bothered to recover me for a year. And they didn't even deliberately bring me back either. No one cared. And I just didn't want the same thing to happen to you. To be forgotten about, I know how bad that feels.
Right, I know a bit about that myself. I mean, that's how I felt when Loser left. And then, when you were getting obsessive, it felt like you were treating me like I was a celebrity when that was just the last thing I wanted.
I'm so sorry, Winner. For pushing you, for making you uncomfortable. I misread what you were going through and—
Clock, I get it. I just wanted someone back who cared about me. And I do appreciate that you were trying to put that effort in for me. And you guys too. Thank you for listening to me and trying to help.
Yippee!
I think I can leave this stuff behind now. Goodbye, Loser. And good luck, wherever you are.
And the S is safe.
See, Fanny, this is what happens if I betray the pact. For you, it's funny. You can have your little jokes with Pillow, and there's no consequences. If I do it, it's the end. Everything ends.
Want to talk about consequences? Because of you, Snowball's a batch of snow, my mouth stuck in a canal because you just couldn't suck a pin and donut. Your strict rules to protect Tree have left him stuck alone in a canal for months.
Right, and I clearly don't want that either. Like, you're here with your mouth, and Tree was normal too. I dream, and I wish things are normal and would work out. I don't want those things to happen. It's just—
Black Hole! I'm not asking you to become a killing machine, but
you want me to be sometimes. But sometimes might lead to oftentimes. And then this.
Black Hole! I'm just trying to save myself! I understand the pact, but my friend got eliminated because of it. Your obsessive nature caused an outbreak, Black Hole! Everything has consequences!
But if I betray the pact, then—
I don't want to force you to do anything at all. If you don't want to, then I respect it. But our mission is to focus on life, Black Hole. You're too focused on the death part.
I understand. We're here to do the best by people. You're right, but Fanny, if we can prevent death, it's reasonable to ask you to help.
Then I'll do it! For the pact.
For the pact.
And looks like Black Hole's nightmare is over. Good job, Marker and Fanny. Death Pact again is safe.
So, with this whole new life pact thing, I'm not gonna do it, but it's probably best for Tree's life if he gets out of that canal.
Ah, ouch, 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 ah, ugh.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better, Tree.
Oh dear, Roots.
I don't think she can handle much more. It's probably fine.
Stop waddling! I need your vomit to destroy things!
Who said it's fine? Not me!
No! She stopped moving!
How are we gonna wake her up now?
Gosh, about time, vomit brain! Now it's time for Basketball's factory to say goodbye!
Okay, Snowball, your wishes are coming true. Let's kill you! Grassy, toss him here!
Take good care of him!
Well, I said I'll kill him, but sure.
What's the plan, Belle?
Following in Robot Flower's footsteps. We're going down with the ship!
What? No!
Huh? Where am I?
Yay! We did it! You're awake!
Whatever.
And teammates are safe. Well, they escaped the nightmare. I don't know if I'd call this safe, but oh well. The strongest team on Earth have died in Robot Flower's head, meaning they are up for elimination. Oh, and Just Not as well. But where?
I think they're still inside Book's nightmare, too.
Back to normal, finally!
I preferred you as a bile! Hey, TB, let's wait on recovering her, okay?
Barf Bag! Haven't gotten to speak to you in ages.
I was looking for you earlier. Where have you been?
I'm sorry about that, guys. I was hiding. I was worried you guys were gonna be scared of me after the whole lava thing causing that undead mess. I didn't want to be a danger to anyone.
I've been there, Barfy. Having someone influence you from within can be crazy. And let's be real, Barfbag. Pour lava in anyone's head and it's probably gonna go badly. You're good.
We're here for you always, Barf Bag.
Wait! Can't breathe!
Whoops!
So, what do we do about this?
Not much to do because 4 teams are safe, so you guys are up for elimination. I can teleport you out.
Wait, before we lose again, let's see if Book's idea might result in some good luck after all. Price tag. Book lost most her friends. I think her nightmare is about being all alone. That's why no one is here. So, go say hi. Now.
I mean, I know Book a little because of the team, but we're not that close. I wouldn't know what to say.
I don't care. Go do it now.
Hey, Book.
Oh, hey, Price Tag.
Are you okay? Book, not referring to the team.
I have so much baggage with people around here. I push my friends away, and I don't know how to go on from here.
Book, listen, I wasn't there for all the stuff you're talking about, but the Book I know, she hung on a balance beam with me, played board games in a giant treehouse with me, soared into the sky on garbage over a canal with me. I'm new, so it's been hard to really connect with people around here, but you and your team have always made me feel included.
You know, Katie's advice to me was to hang out with new people. Maybe she was onto something. Now I wish we went into your dream, Price Tag, so I could have learned about you and, become closer friends.
Well, you can dream stuff up, right? I could tell you some stuff about me and you could make it show up. For starters, I love Goikian dragons and trading, well, anything. Figures, cards, you name it. I love a good antique and old ruins, money machines.
That was nice, Pillow, but how will it result in good luck? We already lost.
I guess one good deed, yada yada, to another, blah blah, whatever. Anyways, check this out.
What? How did you do that? This isn't your dream. What the?
Wanna go play some Goikis and Dragons right now?
Cha-ching, let's do it!
I'm glad you and Winner were able to sort everything out, Clock.
What the? Wee you, Clock! You're meant to be in the kitchen! Winner, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to give you special treatment,
Hey, it's all sorted. Clock and I, we're good.
You really think so?
Yeah.
Well, 2, I'm ready to go.
Sounds good. Bye, Clock. For real this time.
No, Clog was our friend!
That's it! You're all gonna pay!
Viewers, Just Not and the strongest team on Earth are up for elimination, but you only get 1 vote total, so vote for one of them to stay in the game. Make your 1 vote count!
Hey guys, so we're switching up voting for this episode. Use the Google form poll in the description to cast your vote for who to save.
What? Hello? What the? Where am I?
David's right. There's no way out of here. Wait, what if war's right out there? We need some sort of diversion. Not it. Seriously? Game over. Ow! Taking these. That's a no-no. What now? No. Message robot-y. Yeah! You did it, David! The others are all searching for a way out. We've got to do our part too. I mean, how many classrooms can there be? Let me count! 1, 2... Shut it.
That fortress has got to be our way out.
How the Matchstick Factory are we ever gonna get up like there?
We could zoom up this inverted waterfall. You 2 could carry me across once we reach the top, but we can't breathe in the water.
We can't, but maybe Match can.
just, like, do that.
Like, I might try it again.
No!
But why, Lai?
I don't know. Bored, I guess.
OMG, stop!
If only you could breathe in water, Match.
Maybe she can. Wanna try again?
No!
I think Lai's right, though. That fortress has gotta have something important in it. We gotta get over there.
I don't have a favorite direction, I really don't.
Sometimes I don't even know what language we're speaking. Whoa, are we just going in circles? I don't even... Which way do we come from?
Probably your favorite. Wait, what are you doing?
Ouch!
I'm following her after that nonsense.
Sounds good to me. Hope the teams with useful people are having better luck.
No leaving this class. It's eternal algebra class with 4. No temporary. You signed up for it. Eternal. So get cozy in here and bye-bye to your stack. Quiet you. Now for a combo nobody's gonna guess. 4. Yay. This might take a while.
Years of this. Even the TLC was better than this.
Yeah,
That's the dream.
TLC sounds awesome.
Quiet! We're going for it. If we die, we die. Hold your breath. Wait, Stapy, your staples are hurting my leg
Finally!
Hug.
We gotta get her. Thanks, Stapy.
I'm sorry.
Fi, Nali! No more knocking off. I know you like to hinder your own team, Stapy, but that was too far.
Wait, no. It wasn't on purpose. It never was. I swear.
Just no more tricks and traps, okay, Stapy? We have to be serious now.
I mean, this is a castle. You don't think there'll be a trap or two in there?
Shh! That stuff's just in the movies. No mush!
Ooh, let's gear up in case 4 comes back.
Told you.
Awesome, but not an exit. One number is enough for now.
Hey!
Let's just pretend we didn't see that man. Just more and more and more classes. Still no exit in here.
The heck? Was that David?
Guys, I don't know what we do anymore.
We just keep searching, Pencil!
We've been opening doors and searching for 4 years. I think we're trapped forever, Bracelety.
Stuck in For's mouth forever? No!
For's mouth. That exit is still there. I think we have to try that again. That looks to be our only way out of here.
But our stack! It wasn't high enough!
And now it's gone entirely. I deleted it. No!
I hate you, For!
Get off me! Guys, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our stack, unless you guys found something, I think it's our only way out! Guys, bring back anything you can find. Our stack's gone, so anything you get, we'll add to our new one. We don't have much time, so go! Hurry! We have to escape! Beans all done, but you're all here for eternal algebra. So this is the place for you, forever. You guys got to the count of 4. 1. No fair, that was mid-count. Good, he's down. Come on, guys, we need things for our stack. Later then. Maybe those other miscreants will be easier. Found you.
Good idea, Dora. We can take these trees for the stack.
Go, Dora!
She's always been my favorite.
Can anything ever go right for us?
Guys, 4 got me.
Ow!
Ow! Fire!
Ow! Ow! Owie! Ow! Oh.
That should be homework time. Great finds, David. We can take the set apart and add it to... Wait! 4 must have found some of the others. People! Take your seats. The show is about to begin. This is weird, but I wanna see. David, take the theater apart for our stash. Bracely, we'll distract 4 with a show. Places, people!
What now?
Huh?
Stapy, you're like a hero.
Well, I mean, it wasn't all him.
How do you think we get out of here?
Do you think it has anything to do with that suspicious set of keys?
Yoink, my keys now.
Max,
Wait, it's
what are you
probably
thinking?
a trap.
OM whoopsicles.
Guys, what are we gonna do?
What are you all doing?
So rude! We're performing, so take a seat! Yeah, she, was so surprised!
Really?
It wasn't very big, but, Ice Cube went crazy! So, here's all the fun facts about Ice Cube that I can think of!
You're going off script. I mean, whatever. Just keep 4 busy.
Here's every digit of pi that I know! 1! Ice Cube! David!
Ice Cube is funny. This play is full of surprises. Great haul, David. Good thinking, David. We can hide all our stuff in here.
All I know is that if Ice Cube went bald, then so would I!
Okay, show's over! Then back to...
Shut it!
We've got some other classes on today. Unless you think you're not a good student yourself, 4. Well, I'm still probably better than you bozos. It's time for culinary class. Fine. But then back to algebra.
Push, match, push!
But it's like break time.
Enough! Help us!
How am I gonna sleep now?
Stop!
No!
Climb!
Oh, I don't know, guys. Oh no!
Rest in like peace, Stapy. You would have loved escaping the exit.
Guys, help me out, please!
Stapy, you can force those walls out. I know it. You have to
I
believe in
just
yourself.
don't want to get even more stuck is all.
Stapy, you've got this. Go, go, go!
Good job, Stapy.
I kind of thought you're gonna die, but good job. Come on up, Stapy.
Forget about that. I must have broken the mechanism, because there's a door with a lock on it over here.
I can't ignore a secret door.
We did it!
What was that? Food fight! Oh, I guess time's up. You don't have a cake, so you fail, 4.
Bad student, I guess!
Whatever. Next class, then. Okay, race to the end and back. Go!
A+ for me! Wow, 4! You really keep failing, huh?
Whatever, just next class already.
Ouch! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Ow! Ooh! Finally, enough of that nonsense.
We've been bounced back to the start. I can see the school. We can head back now.
But we don't have anything for the stack.
I don't know, guys. I'll extinguish down there. I'll be on lookout and stop 4 if he comes back.
So many locked doors.
OMG! That must be like what all these keys are for. Armor! I still totally knew it. Let's search all these cells for more and more for our stack. OMG, that was so fun. Guess that's all of them.
Matchy, one more.
Nothing. They can't all be winners. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're actually going to escape.
It's a close one, but Bracely's painting just has more soul for. I'll show you soul. Time to show your skull spirit. Go! Yahoo! That one's for Ice Cube! Whatever, I can come back from this. Actually, your goal is gone for, meaning Bracely wins. F- to 4, of course. What? All your classes fail.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're actually going to escape.
Your class is wasting my time. Those other reckless students mean you go detention. Sing you sound. Can the next one be Ice Cube class? As long as we don't study her. Ugly face. Wait, Bracely, quick, to David's stash. Hurry, hurry. Fly ye escaping? Nope, times 10.
Wait, it's 4. Oh no, I gotta warn the others. Dora, 8-ball, 4, he's coming. Run, run, run.
Yippee! That ugly number is here.
Hand back your contraband and hand yourselves back to algebra.
You're not getting in our way, 4.
Summer's over. Back to school.
Check out my power 4.
How can you be grumpy? 6 years is a blink of an eye.
It's not eternity.
More shenanigans. No gold star for you.
He's gone. Grab the stash. We gotta get to his mouth. Go, go.
Great work, team. Let's escape this alien's mouth already. Let's go. Super fast.
Come up already. Guys, he's coming. There he is. Fine. Guys, remember when I said I'd stop 4? I did it. Guys, 4 is in the water.
Help.
You're okay. What is that? Yeah. What? Since when did we get so high up? I can't jump. I'll fall in the water. Guys, what do we do?
We might not escape, but we can help the others. Dora, let's take the ship down.
Birds, birds, birds.
You guys are okay.
Grr, the ship is burnt. We don't have anything for our...
Good work, Dora. I knew you were my favorite.
Fine. Congrats, Dora. You're amazing.
I see Pence. Yay!
Go, go, go! Where's Robody? Don't worry about him. He is useless. We gotta restart. Stack, stack, stack!
Pence!
Matty!
Time to hug later. Everyone stack now.
Help wanted for a substitute teacher.
They survived. Even the junior. Unacceptable! Get back here, lickety split!
Phew, all in one piece.
Not for long. Out on time.
Quick, Dora. Push! Push! Oh no! We've lost half our stuff.
These 4 years have been the worst ever. You chose your fate. You agreed to eternal algebra as the BFPers you are. So say bye-bye to this monstrosity of a sash, and hello to algebra for a long.
This is all we have. 4 destroyed all the rest.
Great excuse.
This is it. This is everything.
Yeah, we're slightly off again.
No, I can't do this again. I can't be here for any longer. 4 years separated from Pencil, no Bubble or Ruby. No!
Wait! Everyone, jump! Wretched robot, stop! No! You're staying here, little one!
Hey, 4! You suck!
Yeah!
Whoa! Has it been eternity already? How was algebra, guys?
Nope. You'll go back in expeditiously.
Hey, what's happening here?
Please be nice to
one of
us.
them.
I've been trapped in there for 6 years.
6 years? That's us combined, 4. Let them down.
Well, they're meant to do math forever. 6 years and there is not forever. That's a no-no.
I think I have a solution that will make everyone happy. Come with me, guys. Clark handled the dinner shift, and now that he's gone, we could really all use the extra help around here. Thanks, guys.
Seriously? Some people were glued on the hotel for a while, so they're extra hungry lately. So get cracking. This is not any better.
Those numbers are all morons.
Stuck, again. Wall's closing in again. Oh no!
Hey, we've got you, Match. We'll figure this out.
If anyone is joining, it should be me.
Let's just get out of here before we talk about stuff like that.
We busted those cells open today. We're getting out of this one too. Everyone, let's smash.
Stop!
According to Gelatin's BFB, those exiters have been trapped in there for years. I must save them.
Whatever.
Ouchie! Anyways, guys, I'm here to save you. Anyone need saving? Oh, more of these guys, huh? Is anyone here? Hello? What? It's hard to save the day if no one needs saving! Come out here! Anyone, show yourself! Hurry up!
Just one barrier after another.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work.
Ow! Nearly there, Tree. I've got you.
Guys, marker above tree. He's about to.
Phew, we're safe. Say, what's up there?
Hey!
Get off!
Sorry, pal. We can't hear you. We're climbing too quick.
Stop! I demand you get off right now!
Ooh, where are we?
I'm a map of all the locales in Goiki.
Wow, I can't believe this has been here all this time.
And now it can be the place I hand out prizes, because it's time for Cake at Stake. But maybe I'll quickly recover everyone. Here, I'll do that, and let's just get to Cake at Stake already.
Hey, 2!
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's Cake at Stake.
Cake at Stake!
Welcome back, gang. Since Just Not escapes their teammate's head last, their cake at stake is up first. Today's cake is an all-exciting zoom down Bell's string.
And Price Tag, my new friend, might not get to experience
I was in
that.
the middle of talking there, but no, you both get to experience it, as Book received 18,526 votes. Price Tag sits at 17,763 votes. Go slide! Down to the bottom two! Wow, already? You guys really keep losing, huh?
Gee, I wonder why! One of life's greatest mysteries.
It's time to see who is out of the game. Bommy, Pillow, let's show the votes! And there you have it! Pillow stays in with 10,157 votes. Bommy is out with 7,769 votes.
What? No!
La la la!
Strongest team, your turn.
Am I safe?
Actually, yes, with 10,493 votes.
And Snowball, my friend?
Wow, right again with 8,994 votes. You're nailing it so far, Grassy. Why don't you take over?
Okay! Next safe is Grassy!
Yep, already said that.
8-ball! Oh, Bommy!
Wrong team, and also no! Here, I'll just do it. Basketball is safe with 8,476 votes.
She was the next one I was gonna say! Hi, Belle! That was fun!
Belle! Robot Flower! One of you is going home! Wait, where is Belle? Your string keeps going, Belle! What's at the very top?
Just cut this out and let me back down! It's none of your business anyway!
That may be true, but enough of this string nonsense. It's time to show the votes. Which cloud is for each of you, huh? Dun dun! Dun dun! Robot Flower survives with 4,219 votes. Belle, you're eliminated with 4,106 votes.
I'm the one that put an end to Robot Flower's destruction plan!
Yes, that means I'm safe.
This isn't fair.
Sorry, Belle.
If I can just get to your reset switch, I can get you hooked up to my machine.
What?
Before Robbie goes, we'd like to give him a farewell. And maybe a quick flight on a dragon. And we could, where'd he go? And Belle.
I actually don't know. Bommy? Belle? Hello?
Who are you?
Great idea. Let's get to know each other.
Who is that?
Poor Belle!
Two, you gotta find Bommy.
That is really odd, but I'm sure we'll find them, I think. I hope. In the meantime, everybody, it's the final 25, folks, which makes it the perfect time to do 4 teams of 6.
My thoughts exactly.
Team swap. Alrighty, I'll leave this to you lot then. Go ahead and make your teams. I'm just gonna close my eyes and I'll open them whenever someone says something. Anything, even.
Huh? No! Eraser!
I heard that, so that means you've made your new teams. And these are now locked in.
But TP, we didn't agree to this. So I'm the newest member of Teardrop? This is ridiculous. I mean, I can be on a team by myself, but maybe I should get 6 lines.
Just go over there for now, thanks.
This show just got 98% less beautiful. I demand to have special treatment. If not, I will...
What are we gonna do, Eraser?
We done with Blocky. We'll get through this too. Just don't get out. Hey, bro.
Hey, bro.
Looks like a strong team.
Except for this one. Whatever. TT's gone and I need a new rival. Someone weak might be a new change of pace. Want to be my new rival, Icy? Don't pick from our team. Pick someone over there. Bottle, you're going down.
Hey, but is Ice Cube one of those people you have a past with?
Solid!
You're being much louder than I was.
Hey, Ice Cube. So, how, are you?
Hey, bro! The dream team stays together.
Plus, new friends too, to help us prevent death.
Though, our pact really could use some better management. Guys, I have a hunch Pin wants to say something.
Maybe I can be the heroic team leader we need.
Yeah!
Good with me.
Probably needed something like this for a while.
My bro's gone! This is like Death Pact all over again!
Don't worry, Pen. Tennis Ball and I are here for you.
Speaking of which, what's wrong with him?
TP and GB have never been on separate teams before. Calm down, Tennis Ball. We're here for you.
I meant to be the leader now that GB is gone? So much pressure!
You can do this, TP. Bottle's our silly one, basketball can invent things for us, and I can take care of the physical stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Ow! Seriously? Watch this!
Ow!
See? That was the easiest thing ever!
Oh, yeah?
Yeah!
You're on!
Now that that's over, guys, I saw Bummy and Bell!
Denied. After what you did with the other mechanical mine, I'm too scared to be around you.
That's fair, but guys, I saw one!
And TV always sees ones and zeros. Yay!
That's not what I... And I'm here, too!
And you're going down.
TB, stay alive as long as you can so we can regroup in the next phase. In the meantime, I'll lead my new team to victory. I mean, we'll be equals. While still listening to my commands. A team where we all decide what to do. After intense consideration from me and me alone.
Donut, you'd be an amazing leader for our team.
I don't really know you guys, but I believe that over Bossy Ball.
Hello! You good with that?
I'd love to study a team with bad leadership. Sounds good.
Best team ever! Yay!
So, what team names are you all going with? Let's start with you, Team 1.
We'll be Death Pact yet again!
Nice! Okay, so, Team 2. Are you sure? I don't know. Does it work? I'm thinking...
What? Huh?
Okay, admittedly, it's growing on me. Okay, fine. You've convinced me. You guys can be Team 2!
Whatever.
This successfully sums us up as a team. Great name?
Team 3, how about you guys?
As the new team leader, I will let TV make one.
Team 4, time for you to pick... Golf ball, what's wrong?
Don't let me pick!
2, why don't you just pick for us?
Okay. Well, I have been missing Cloudy a lot lately, so how about Cloudy?
Yay!
But, what?
So those are our 4 team names. Death Pact yet again, Team 2, and Cloudier. I hope you're all excited for your teams in this next phase of The Power of 2! Let's get straight into your first challenge as new teams. For today's challenge, you'll be filling in these pits with whatever you can.
We made sure to make these pits extra deep! Seriously, listen to this. By X. By X.
You can fill your pits with anything you can find. Something alive, dead, natural, or man-made. Even X, apparently. Just chuck it all in the pit. The team who have the most area in their pit filled wins a special prize for their team. The 2 teams who have the least area in their pit filled will be up for elimination. You'll have 3 minutes to complete this challenge, and the time runs out when the sand hits the bottom of this hourglass. That's right, this challenge is a short one. Any questions?
Are there any supplies or... really? I'm just asking a question. 2. Is there... Okay, clearly I'm the problem.
So, do we begin?
Yep. Go!
Wow!
You two, find something large we can throw into our pit.
Sure, but like what? Like the hotel?
Please don't.
We'll find something. Go, go, go!
Tree, Fanny, we're gonna sabotage the other teams.
What about me, Pin?
Katie, try to find out what the special prize is from 2. Everyone, go, go, go!
It's happening again! Hey!
Let's go somewhere more casual.
Fanny! Fanny? No!
Hey, Fanny!
I liked Four's idea of tossing X down the pit. Let's do it with Ice Cube.
Let her down. Come on, stop that.
Whoops!
Useless weakling!
Hey, come on, we need to retrieve Ice Cube. We don't want to have a numbers disadvantage already.
Really? Is Ice Cube that useful?
Come on, Snowball!
Fine! Eraser, stay here and protect our pit. Oh, bored! Okay, now how to sabotage.
Team, Yellowface has numerous products we can use to fill our pit. We can stash it in no time. Hello, where is everyone else?
I don't know, but check this out. Look, I'm tennis ball. Wow. What do you think?
Take it off.
Okay, so as team leader, I think we should, well...
Hello, I actually have an idea we can use.
Donut's thinking, Golf Ball. Really, though, you need something soon. We're almost completely out of sand.
2, come with me.
Honestly, Gatey, it's good to see you. All these new teams. This is going to be hard to track. A new stage of the game means...
Donut, we need an idea stat! Hurry!
Well, now that 2's distracted, how about this?
Great idea, leader!
But we still need to fill the... You are of no help! Whatever. At least I have you, Tennis Face.
You sure do.
Bottle, you might want to move a little bit so you don't fall into... Too late!
No fair. Sabotaging her is my job. What? Ah!
My job is done.
So fast!
Wait, sorry. I am awfully sick of being stuck to things. Whatever. Black Hole and Marker are heading off to collect something giant for our pit. That grand prize is as good as ours.
Someone, go after them!
I'm on it!
Hey, no, I'm on it!
Good thing you have so much glue on you. We can trap more people that way.
I can't believe she's gone too! What is going on?
Looking for Fanny, huh? She is my teammate, so stay out of the way.
No, I saw her!
Time for you to go bye-bye.
Ah! No!
Great. The more the merrier.
We tracked our own. Blurt, blurt.
Oh no. Wah!
Hello, someone! Stop us! Phew! I thought that was never gonna end. Wait, hello, what are you doing? Sorry, Ice Cube. It's strictly personal. Oh, hey, Taggy. She's in there.
Fanny, don't worry. I've actually been watching you guys for a while. I think we can help each other out. I understand, but how about for this? A new mouth, maybe? That's not how this works. Come on. I'm really doing you a favor here. Otherwise, you can just spend all day looking for your old mouth at the bottom of the ocean. Look, if you take the mouth, you just owe me a favor. That's all. I'm an old friend of 2, just here to help out one of 2's friends.
Phew. I hate your deals. Now go away!
You got it. See you soon, Fanny.
Finally!
I see. Shh, be quiet. Missing your legs, I see.
What? Who are you?
Down to make a deal, I see.
Oh, barf. Oh, barf!
Phew.
Hi, team. I'm ready to help.
Leave us alone, Needle! I've got this!
Whoa, this tree is actually huge!
Which is why I'll be taking it back for us! No. Stop!
Not good enough. It's too damaged.
Too 2020.
Too zombie.
Too music hall.
Too out of this world.
Too abandoned.
Okay, we were only meant to have a few minutes to do this challenge, so next thing we see, we absolutely must take it back.
Icy, we found you.
But where'd that shiny brand new pair of legs come from, Icy?
A friend of 2 showed up. She offered me...
Tiny rock!
Whoa, Grassy, nice find. This rock could be worth millions. Oh, but also great for the pit. We could carve out these rocks from the moon and chuck them in.
Everyone, smash! We might be Team 2 now, but let's show everyone we're the new strongest team on Earth!
Hello, pit dwellers!
This pit is the pit, and I mean that in a good way. But I need to help my team. Care to give me a boost, X?
Sure, hop on! I'll fly back up! Yay!
Grr! No, no, no!
Ouch! Woohoo!
Grr!
Ow! Ow!
Racer, you're so fun. I'll jump too.
Yay! Ow! Yay! Ow! Yippee! Ow! Yes! No! Yay! Ow! Hooray! Ow! Yay! Ouch!
Your add dimension is so handy, Yellowface.
Glad to be of service! You now owe me $421,240,683.
Thanks for the stash, guys.
Yeah, suddenly chatty and now she stales. I'm going back in, Yellowface.
More money for me? Hooray!
Where are we? Is this David Land?
We really need to grab something. Let's just take one and get out of here. Marker, I'll save you. David, you're coming with me.
Guys, just cut it out!
Tree, I swear, I saw Fanny just vanish, just like Bobby and Bella.
And I'm to believe this story when she's right there.
What the? Oh, fine, let's hear the story from her then.
Danger, danger, I am being kidnapped.
Stop! Our team must stick together and stay here near our pit.
This is the worst day ever!
Marker, where did you go?
Black hole!
Save me
From this
nightmare!
Oh, yeah, I'm all done with nightmares. How am I gonna... La 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 la! David, get annoyed! La 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 la!
Thank you!
Shh, keep it down. There's him.
Oh gosh, not again.
And honestly, Gatey, I'm starting to question reality. I mean, these must be the longest 3 minutes of my life.
Gatey, any update?
Oh, I completely forgot. I was just having a chat with Tu. Yeah, we were just catching up. Tu, could you tell us the secret prize for this challenge?
Oh, it's not a secret, it's just special. The prize is getting Robot Flower on your team.
Robot Flower? Those Death Pact guys are gonna hate that prize. Oh, they'll resent my leadership,
Calm down, it's okay. We just need to come second.
True. Come on, let's sabotage some more then.
Bye, Tu. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Oh, hey, Thor. You want to chat? Not to stress you out, but I have a feeling someone's been watching us all lately. And Thor? Thor, are you listening?
No.
Oh, well, as I was saying, I think...
See ya.
Oh, I was using that. Okay.
Whoa, the pressure made the moon move slightly. Say, do we want pieces of the moon or the whole moon for the pit?
Taggy's right, everyone push! And maybe a run-up is all we need. Oh, yeah. Oh no!
Well, at least the moon is rolling. Good job, Icy.
Wait! Too quick! Too quick!
No, 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 no!
Nice bouncing, Eraser. Let's double bounce so we can jump even higher. You're such a fun friend, Eraser.
Grr! Get out of here! Ouch! Oh, whatever.
That's it. I have to get off of here.
Ouchie! That's it! I'm heading back up one last time!
You're not going anywhere, Tree.
But I am.
Blah, blah, blah.
Cut it out.
Stop, warning.
2 stacks this time, so Finny can't just run off with 1 stack. Yoink! What the? Not again!
We're nearly out of time!
Thanks, terrible leader.
Winner, please! We need your help! Please help us get our stuff back from those pesky Death Pact yet againers! I'm heading back in.
Okay, sorry, Golf Ball, I'll help.
Yippee!
Hey, that stuff is ours.
Oh yeah? Well, it's in our pit.
Yeah! Get your own stolen stuff!
Hey, guys.
Let us down right now!
Must move, tree.
Wow! Where am I going? Back up I go! Whee!
Lord! Ah! I'm taking it!
No, I am!
Stop fighting! Don't you guys see that you'd be unstoppable together? Come on!
He's right.
I hate helping other teams!
Sorry!
Speaking of which, Black Hole, we've been dumping Yellowface's stash into our pits. We're definitely gonna win.
That's great. I have this giant David to plop in as well.
Wait, we found out the winning team gets Robot Flower. If we want to keep the pact going, she would be extremely unhelpful.
That's true. Okay, so we're going for second. Who should we help win then?
Ooh, oh,
Nearly there.
3, 2, 1, toss!
X, come on!
Your team's now got our tree. You need to give it back.
Shut up! Still a bit till we turn it.
But when we need to, we'll be ready. Ah! Needle, how could you?
Did you not hear us? Give us the tree back!
What are you talking about?
No, wait! We need to stay with the hourglass!
I guess I could flip it. No.
Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back.
Wait, what's that?
We'll never get the moon into our pit if we don't slow it down.
I'm gonna be sick. Get ready for a ton of hashtags, guys.
Black Hole, why don't you throw the David into my team's pit? You stole all our stuff. It's only fair. Wait, oh my gosh!
We've stopped! Everyone out! We're the strongest team ever!
What a lovely little place. La la la. Wait, the challenge! Get over here, big piano.
Can you toss him in our pit now?
Okay.
Third time lucky. Whoa, that stash was bigger than I thought. It's so high up.
GB, a David is in there. He's red and angry from the stash, but as long as we don't drop anything else, I think we're good.
We did it.
Here to save the day!
Our moon! Now our pit has nothing in it! Razor, did you find anything?
I found a racer, Snowball!
That's it, you're all going in our pit! Wait, huh? I'm stuck! What's going on?
We're all glued, and now so are you.
Then we're all going in together!
No, no, I'm not going down! No, no, no! Yes! Ouch! No!
No, David, please stay. We need. Why does everyone walk away from me?
I've never been more relieved for an hourglass to end. Longest 3 minutes ever. But the good news is that after the first round as new teams, you did... Oh, awful. Sorry, should have said it was bad news. Whatever, let's look at your pits. Death Pact yet again. Your pit is filled with gadgets and the moon. Clearly the front runner for the challenge. Meaning you place first and get rewarded with Robot Flower.
You guys are lucky.
Great.
Team 2. Well, you have a few contestants in there. Not a ton, but area-wise, it's more than the other two because and Cloudier don't even have their own pits anymore, as the dividing wall has been completely obliterated. It'd be impossible to even count their area, meaning they both tie for 4th place.
How could we possibly lose? We made so many piles and we...
Viewers, Cloudier and are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show. What a successful team swap. Things are all in order. I can go and check on my amusement park now. Oh no! Did you guys fall? Here, I can fix that wall back up and put you guys back in there.
Please, 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 please. We've been journeying for years. Do not put us back in that prison.
We could see another contest happening from inside. Can one of us join, pretty please?
Well, I guess I did let Teardrop join when Profiley asked, so... Okay, but only one of you. Viewers, vote on one of these guys who came out of 4's head to join the power of 2. Here they are.
Vote me in. Yeah. Let me join. Yeah. So I can join TPOT. Please! It's been years since I've seen Ice Cube! Please let me join and see her!
Vote me in. I'm ready for my next adventure.
If I rejoin, I just want to make it to the final, well, you can guess the number. I don't really care.
I may have made my team lose, but I've redeemed myself and helped my new friends. Now let me help a new team achieve victory.
should vote me to prove how much I've changed. My hair's now rainbow. So now the stakes are huge.
My team was so pitiful. Please get me away from this classroom group. I'll do anything.
So there you have it! Alongside the 2 teams up for elimination, you can vote someone from the exit to join the power of 2. Use the poll in the description to cast your vote.
What are you hiding?
Hello, basketball. Let's chat.
Wait, no!
Leafy?
Entree over. Now, onto the main course.
What is this? What do you want from me?
What do you want, basketball? For all your problems to go away? One deal, and it's all taken care of.
I don't even know who you are.
Not a fan of things not going your way, are you? Unfortunately, I think we have that in common.
What? Stop!
It's picking up. Get inside, you two, immediately. And get inside, now!
Thank you.
Where's 2?
I think they're upstairs for
Cake and steak!
Hey, 2!
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Today's cake is a master key to the hotel! Never mind. The exiter with the most votes will join the power of 2. Okay, on second thought. Since you guys dealt with him before, you can deal with him now. Good luck!
Which means it's my turn for cake at stake. You can't just trade out your problems. If you're not safe, get ready for the storm. Big vault match and round body. You got 3,609, 4,888, and 4,927 votes. Game over.
But my rainbow hair, isn't that worth a billion bonus votes?
Byron, Stevie, welcome to the 8,000 Club with 8,415 and 8,742 votes. Up you go.
Oh, seriously?
Top 5. Congratulations.
Rightfully so.
But no top 4 for you. Goodbye, little one.
Voters, what are you thinking? Grow a brain.
Next out is Dora with 10,892 votes. What was that for? I had it under control.
Well, top 3, it's time to see which one of you is joining. Did that always say 2 contestants?
Well, you are 2, so you tell me.
That is the kind of thing I would come up with.
Yay! 2 of us join! So which one of us won't be joining the game, huh? No! I wanted to say I knew!
Pencil, lie! With 20,336 votes and an impressive 25,250 votes, you both joined the power of 2! Now, which team to put you on? How about you guys just pick the team that sounds the best?
Death Pact? They don't deserve me. I will join this one with the notes.
Additional players joining our newly established teams is completely unfair. Why should we let them choose which team they join when there is already a system?
Well, Death Pact yet again and have 7 members, so you can join Team 2 or Cloudier.
You're 2, right?
Exactly right.
Cloudier.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Say hi to your newest teammate, Lai!
Hello.
Hey, Pen. Long time no see.
Look, Ice Cube. You're still here. Are Ruby or...
Say hello to Cloudier!
Great.
So now with 2 new additions, here are our 4 teams once again. Death Pact yet again, Team 2, and Cloudier. But now it's time for 2 of these teams to lose a member. And Cloudier. For today's cake, you'll receive something from the Wind Lottery. Whatever flies through this door when you're safe, you get to keep. They both tied, so let's start with Cloudier. Golf ball, with 39,338 votes, you are safe.
Yeah, still missing. Notice any activity, TB?
No sign of the missing 3, though there's some unusual activity over here.
Winner, Pillow! You're safe with 24,608 and 14,878 votes. Donut, you're safe with 13,123 votes.
Whoa, my treasure now.
Yellowface, Barf Bag, one of you is leaving.
Yellowface, your loyalty was appreciated. I demand you stay in this game.
You can't go, Barf Bag!
Unfortunately, she can, because Yellowface is safe with 12,787 votes.
I'm sorry, Donut.
Hey, why don't you 2 use this couch and say your goodbyes? I'll just wrap up as elimination in the meantime.
Thanks, 2!
Tennis Ball and Pen, you're both safe with 30,124 and 19,780 votes. Next safe is Basketball, who, is not here, at 19,346 votes.
You can keep that, to remember me.
Yeah, maybe not.
TV, you're the next safe with 19,155 votes. Which leaves us with the bottom 2, Bottle and Needle. Or should I say, Bottle 2? The Bottle 2?
Another rival down.
And Needle is out with 13,172 votes. Bottle survives with 14,205 votes.
No!
Well, I guess she doesn't survive, but...
I did the best I could. I can't believe this.
Needle, I don't want to see you go. Must everyone good leave me?
It's okay, Pen. I'm here now. You've got me by your side.
Let's see what prize Bottle gets. What?
Oh, this storm is getting out of control.
You're right.
This is the life.
One little fish monster is no match for the strongest team!
Okay, now, Needle and Bath Bag, you need to... Again? Where'd they go? You don't think... in that storm?
My tracker's not picking them up.
But these whatever things are getting really close.
Yuck! Bugs!
Most likely looking for shelter. If we can prevent death, one batch of bugs can be disposed of somewhere.
You bugs!
It's okay.
Oh no!
What?
Trouble down here, too!
Bottle.
Guys, you all need to protect the hotel! Protect the hotel!
What was that?
Our precious home is about to be destroyed. For today's challenge, you'll need to stop all the wildlife outside from getting indoors. I've set up residency here on the 3rd floor, so your task is to keep anything from getting to my room and disturbing my rest.
Do you really think you can sleep through this?
What? Oh yeah, I'll be fine. This milk our favorite little chefs have conjured up always knocks me right out.
I'll be the judge of that. Ouchie!
Cloudier, you guys protect us from the dragons above on the roof. Death Pact, yet again, protect the ground floor from those pesky bugs. Team 2, head back to the basement and keep those fish at bay.
And our team?
Deal with him. The first 2 teams to have their creatures make their way to this room or wake me from my slumber will be up for elimination. Go!
Go! Get out of here!
Snowball, we could use that milk to put the fishies to sleep.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, Tom, why'd you do that?
Bye.
Snatch.
OMG, Bug! How about a cross team alliance? I know you and Icy win your own way.
And we'll keep it that way.
Later, newbie.
Newbie. Who even are you? Listen up, team. A thunder of dragons should be easy to obliterate if we make our way down to Basketball's factory.
Well, maybe anyone else has an idea?
No, you'd rather just waste time prolonging the challenge endlessly until our team loses once again.
No, boy, you can't just blame me when you don't get what you want.
What? All I want is to win. Hello, you menace. What are you doing?
Go, ball! Watch out!
Davids are unnerving and unpredictable creatures. Ranging between 5 and 100 feet tall, they become very easily agitated and will exclaim their iconic catchphrase when provoked. They also have a disgusting layer of gross, squishy skin. To stop this David from destroying our building, he must be destroyed.
And the David will be dead.
Destroyed? Can't we just put him to sleep?
Okay, I guess we can do that, but I'm not sure. Golfy!
Don't worry, tennis ball. It's probably fun getting to fly around like that.
Oh, wait, what can we use to knock out a giant David?
Got it. Follow me.
Huh.
So it's a weird pencil's back, huh, Ice Cube?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if she's changed at all. Do you think that...
Watch where you're going!
Looks like that monster's been reconnecting with his own down here, too.
Bad fishy!
Colder.
Ice Cube.
We need to redirect these guys out of here.
I'm on it! It's working! Keep holding them off, you two!
If we crush those disgusting bugs, then we'll win the challenge for sure.
Team, Black Hole and I have discussed this. Our pact has changed slightly.
If we can prevent death, we will. But we need to prioritize what's best for everyone.
Or what's best for me.
We've been doing this for years. We can't stop now.
No,
Right.
we're just
We need to make
prioritizing life
compromises.
first.
Cut it out, Robot Flower. You're clearly betraying the pact on purpose.
Leave those itty bitty bugs alone.
Did I just cause death? No!
Stop being intentionally difficult, Robot Flower!
I destroyed those recovery centers. This is nothing to me.
If you love the outside so much, why don't you just stay out there?
Stop spiking me, Pen!
It's not my fault this time. Serious.
Cut it out already.
Yeah, who's gonna stop me, huh? Ow, bring it on!
No! This is all Ice Cube's fault!
Ouchie! Get us out of here, Grassy! I'll be back!
Golfball, what do we do?
Oh, now you require my leadership?
Our team needs us right now.
What do you think they're even doing right now anyway?
You love drawing, right? I know I do! It's the perfect tool for bringing your creations to life!
Shush, Yellowface. If I wanted to hear nonsense, I'd go hang out with Dora again.
You do start understanding him over time. Trust.
I'll need some weapons next.
On it.
What's our plan?
Shh! If we wake them, we immediately lose.
Darn! Locked! Whoopsie! Ouch! Shush! Wait, where's Bottle?
And where's the milk?
Anyone there? Whatever.
Amazing work, Bottle! We need to get out of here!
Aha! Gelatin Steakhouse! We might be able to... Never mind! Dig, Donut! Dig! Why are you over there?
Oh, you're the one who told me to dig!
I knew I should have expected incompetence from my first boot.
Hey!
What? It's Bagel Brain? This ridiculous behavior of yours is literally why we lost last time.
You know, Golfball, how about you notice what other people think instead of just bossing them around all the time?
Why are you so desperate to be leader when it obviously should be me? You know nothing about good leadership.
Because at least I care about my team members. I want to work as a team instead of telling everyone what to do.
I do care about the team, but I want us to win. Every season has led to my defeat, and this time I will not let anyone else decide my fate.
Presenting my latest invention! I noticed David was distracted by Golf Ball and Donut. If we send TV out, we can distract David away. That way you can safely put him to sleep without him destroying the hotel.
Yeah!
Good luck! I'll control from up here.
Can you stop it?
Katie.
Black hole! Would you give us a boost onto that giant David?
I can do that. Nice to see you again, Lay.
Attention, follow me! Attention, follow me!
Oh, seriously?
It's a masterpiece.
So good!
Off me! No!
Hey, not very nice.
Sorry, just testing it.
Ever wanted to slay a dragon?
Keep firing, hello!
I need more ammo! Book, price tag, find some junk upstairs we can use to stop these things!
Looks like a private moment. Perfect! I am a bestiary, and it says here that fish monsters hate being shot with lasers.
You had to look that up? Ooh, what's this?
Whatever.
Hello, be careful!
That's it.
Take this! Hey!
Pin, you okay?
Out! Help!
Stop! No, stop! Ouch! Whoa! Leave me alone! Stop it! Enough! No!
Hey! Go!
Ouchie! Where'd you go? Play nice!
What is with all this racket? Shut up! What? Never mind. No! Help!
Ah! I hate you!
Stop! Wait, roll flower. That's enough. We're on a team. Don't do this.
No! See ya!
No! TB, can you reset her before she wakes up?
I can't just do that.
She's not herself right now. We need to put a stop to this.
Okay. And done. Do you know how we can bring the old her back?
I wonder. You know, I could always bring her back, even more deadly and dangerous.
How much does a deal with me even matter? You have all this power. Why don't you just fix her?
I do have power, but not enough. I'm bored now. Hurry up, or he can just end up like Belle and Bommy. Speaking of which... Clock's ticking.
It's rising!
Just gotta hope Grassy and we should break out that new exit! Perfect!
Thank you, Book.
Yeah!
Attention, follow me! Attention, follow me!
Don't panic! Don't panic!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Fine. I changed my mind. If this brings back Robot Flower, then I agree. Let's make a deal.
Wonderful.
Where am I?
Robot Flower?
About time. Now get out of here.
Wait, are you gonna end the storm?
Remember what I said about us being so alike, basketball? Well, I can change my mind too. Good luck.
What? You liar!
Huh? No! Control-E!
Robot Flower! Are you okay?
Yeah. Did it not work?
Robot Flower, you've been different for a while. I've missed you so much.
Oh, okay. Too long. Bye, Book.
If anyone is joining, it should be me.
That was me.
No, Robot Flower, the opposite. I shouldn't have ever gone through with any of that. The best version of you is the one we have here.
I appreciate that.
Now we gotta put an end to that star! How?
Black hole! Warpeg wanted me to be our leader. She may be gone, but Cloudier is still counting on me. I can't lead us, and I'm letting everyone down.
If no one will listen to me, then everything I do is for nothing. Everyone wants to do what you say, even when your ideas are preposterous.
I think your plans are great, Golfball, but I have to make sure all our teammates have their voices heard. That's what a leader is supposed to do.
Even if that means we lose, victory is our only objective. If you would just listen to me, then perhaps Barkbag would not have been eliminated. You have it so easy.
Attention, follow me! Attention, follow me!
Tennis ball? Here to save me. Quick, dig!
Controller offline. Stuck. Controller offline. Stuck.
We've only got one shot at this, guys. Get ready!
Should have agreed to that alliance, huh, Team 2?
Fish! Team 2 are up for elimination! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone!
Black hole! If you fly into the storm, you can end all of this!
But if I leave my post, these bugs will get right through. Fanny told me I must prioritize the livelihood of everyone over death. I have to stay here.
We can stop these bugs from reaching 2's room. We need to protect our hotel.
Fanny, is that okay?
Yes! Save everyone, Black Hole!
You got it. Good luck.
Death Pact yet again! We've prevented death as much as we can, so
let's kill these bugs!
terrible work, guys. The bugs are all...
Wait, TB, if we help these guys, we might end up losing.
You're right. What? Whoops. Sorry, I'm just a clumsy tennis ball.
Grr, I forgot she could do that.
No!
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Ah, help! Bug! Ah! Death Pact Jagan are also up for elimination!
Is the storm over?
Yay! Flood's over, guys. All safe down there.
So, what's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on. Viewers, Team 2 and Death Pact yet again are up for elimination.
What? But we stopped the flooding.
Can you not interrupt? You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show.
Hey TPOTers, I'm Michael, and don't forget to subscribe to this channel and check out the BFB soundtrack, which is finally on Spotify. This is actually really important to me because for years my music has been stolen by people pretending to be me and copyright claiming other people's videos for using my music. I think it's awesome to use my music, so now that it's official, go check out the BFB soundtrack on Spotify and TikTok, and see you in TPOT 14.
Yeah! Exactly right. You two could be on the ground floor of an alliance right now. OMG, don't even think, Dust! Shiny. Wait, since when has this been here? Cross-team alliances are all the rage. This newly innovative strategy. That thing has seen better days. I think Ruby stole my old one, and I spent all my money on that new clubhouse. Now, die, my alliance! Fire! I have a feeling there'll be customers any minute now. In fact, here comes one now.
Why? Okay, time out, you lot. I'm just gonna clean up myself. Everyone, stay out of trouble.
I think what they meant to say was cake at steak.
Hey, two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake at steak.
Gee, watch it, you! Quiet. For today's cake...
Which is...
For today's cake, you guys will receive a photo when you're safe. You're up, Team 2, so Grassy, at 25,183 votes, you are safe.
Grassy made an ugly face.
With 21,104 votes, price tag is safe. Yeah!
And Book and Snowball are safe, with 20,781 and 19,985 votes. Anchor, are you okay? I think he's gone.
It tickles! It tickles!
Down to the bottom two.
Hey, I stopped the fish!
I think it's so impressive you both accomplished it. Whatever, Ice Cube, you survived with 13,243 votes.
Eraser, you are out with 12,292 votes.
What? Before her? You're kidding.
Yes, Eraser, it was my master plan, and you fell right into my trap.
No!
I'm just kidding. What are we talking about?
Forget it.
No, Eraser, I'm sorry, bro. You needle blocky? Oh, gone? What am I gonna do?
Oh, I really thought I was gonna win this one.
Let's cut away from that sadness, huh? Black Hole is safe with 24,546 votes. And hey, while I'm at it, Fanny, you're safe too with 22,087 votes.
Could really work on your smiles, guys.
I hate smiling.
I was smiling.
Marker! You're safe with 15,961 votes. Whoops.
This is your punishment. Think about what you've done.
Okay. Guess I'll be sticking around.
Hey, Pen and Robot Flower, you're both safe with 15,516 and 14,472 votes.
We did it. We did it. Wow, I'm that well liked. Of course. Why wouldn't you be? I guess you're...
Dun dun dun. Down to the bottom two, Gatey and Tree.
No!
Gatey, you received 9,089 votes, which means you're out. Womp womp. Tree, you can stay and win 10,917 votes.
What? No, please, no, no! I don't want to go!
Gatey, no! Wait, protect them immediately!
You're not vanishing too, bro. I've got you.
I'll take him. I'm the most responsible.
Back off, rejects! No, I will do the protecting. See you two! I'm responsible! Give her here, Pencil. I can create a protective barrier.
Too boring. I can fight everyone off.
Ooh, a hot commodity, huh? Their value went way up. Someone give me one of them.
I'm bored. Let me do something.
Gotcha, Eraser.
You? I'd rather go missing.
Sorry, brother. We gotta keep an eye on you.
What is going on here?
Oh, did we stop fighting? What a shame.
I asked you all to just cut it out, and look what I have to deal with.
Ow! Hey!
Hey, it's not our fault he's eliminated. We just kept him safe.
You guys did cake it. Wait, TV, who's out? Gatey? Oh.
Well, getting out sucks, but I guess leaving would be better than this. Come on, let's get this over with. Battle, I will have my revenge! Huh?
Hello? Is someone else here?
Eraser, no one has shown up in quite some time.
What's that?
Come on, Puffle! You got this! There's no escape, but she refuses to give up.
Where even are we?
We were hoping you would know.
Again! Again!
Sorry to see you go, Gatey.
We'll win for you.
At least us old Death Pactors remain.
Thanks for playing, Gatey.
You okay, too?
Yeah.
Welcome, new crewmates! You have a lot to live up to!
Wait, where am I?
For your first task, we couldn't finish our lunch, so you can finish our leftovers!
Oh, well, that doesn't seem so bad.
Not even halfway yet.
Let's get to your next challenge. I don't trust you all to behave yourselves, so...
They always forget about us, huh?
No, there's an escape for us.
Why not?
Guys? Hello?
Ooh, this looks cool. Pfft, never mind, am I right?
I hate you.
And I hate that attitude, but not this altitude. For today's challenge, there are 2 immunities up for grabs. One on this icy summit right now, and one way over there. All 4 of your teams are welcome to tackle either summit, but only 1 immunity is available at each peak. The first 2 teams to have any team member grab a hold of a team flag will win immunity. The other 2 teams will be up for elimination. Did you get all that?
Yeah. Why on earth would we possibly go for that volcanic mess instead of this snowy mountain?
Volcano. More like Vulcan. Yes!
Good idea, Yellowface.
Never mind.
Not a big deal for me. It's up to you guys which immunity you go for, but it's up to me to decide when it starts.
How about right now?
Yeah, let's just start now.
If we actually wish to tackle the far more dangerous obstacle, then we must.
Goofball! Remember what we talked about?
We never do what I want.
You're just exaggerating.
Here, the Cloud Yay Super Van. Get in.
Looks good to me.
Fine.
Yay! Hey!
Come on! We can't lose any more pack members, new or old. What do we do?
Hey, that's cheating!
No! Fanny!
Hey, now that Robot Flower's store is back online, we could always order... Perfect!
Order received.
Coming, Fanny.
Fanny.
Thank you!
Now let's go. Super fast.
Our team member, our store, our jetpacks.
Leave it.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Huh. What do we do with only 1 jetpack?
Seems like a good idea.
So much for my dreams.
Hey, Black Hole! If you can grab stuff in your orbit, why not go ahead and see if you can get that flag for us?
Okay, be safe down there.
We're flying! Woohoo!
Stop yelling, Bottle! We'll be okay!
I don't think it can handle all of us!
Danger, danger, we're in trouble, folks.
Stop yelling, Pen! We'll be okay!
What is that?
Pencil? I don't think it's gonna last much longer.
Please, harmless one. It'll be fine. See, we're fine. Quit complaining.
Yippee! Let's go!
Luckily for us, a genius always has a plan B. I've been saving this for quite some time, but using this drill, our team should be able... You're following, Pillow!
Sorry, Golf Ball. Majority rules.
Whatever! You'll all come crawling back. Something's off. Did you get a haircut?
Finally, someone noticed, but I could really use some warming up. That cabin looks rife with warmth-related possibilities.
Maybe Black Hole is in trouble. He's been gone for a while.
Wait, what about me? like you're too heavy.
Rude.
Ooh, you guys dropped me by accident.
No, silly, just stay there.
Without jetpacks, we're in a precarious position, team. It's too steep. We need supplies.
A new door to explore.
For me to explore, you mean?
Chilly.
What the? Who are you?
Could say the same to you.
Name's Price.
The storm blew me here a while back, and it's too cold to venture out by myself.
Team, look for anything we can use to climb.
Aww.
Guys!
The hateful one, the capped one. We're down 2 people.
Which one am I?
We were too heavy.
I hate faulty products.
We need to check on Black Hole, though.
But as a team, looks like there's a path ahead anyway.
Okay, enough.
Maybe we should find a new route.
Okay, careful. Careful. I said careful! What are you doing? Get it out!
Yeah. Oh, phooey.
How'd it go? I thought so.
Shh! What was that? Something seems unstable.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Oh, that's a relief.
What's going on?
Doesn't matter, because I've solved it. Those jetpacks were handy earlier. What if we order some climbing equipment?
Wait, Pen, don't!
Yada receive!
No! Shelter! Hurry!
Yellow face. Pillow. Donut. Pencil.
Welcome back. As you can see, I'm making great. Let us know how safe this is.
Maybe we should.
How'd it go? Told you.
Yellow face. Pillow. Winner. Pencil.
2!
Cool new gig I got you, huh?
It's, certainly interesting.
Mind getting that couch out of here?
Oh, more snowballs! What did you do?
Don't do that again. Lights out for you.
No! Leave my teammate alone!
And you need to leave my teammate alone.
We're all stuck here anyway. The obvious solution is we just die and get recovered and make our way up.
And who would recover us? For what reason?
Shoot us all!
Okay, wait. This is my home, guys. Please be careful. Hey! Idiots! Get out if you can't behave in here. Ow! Morons! Stop!
Realize I was right after all, huh? I hate to say it, TV, but your drill is actually pretty great.
Donut, everything okay?
Is anyone else hot? Like really hot?
cooked to perfection.
I'm in a lot of pain. Guys, ouch!
What do? Do we put him out of his misery?
Yes!
Wait, what's happening?
Yay!
You buffoons! Leave it to the expert art! I love to say it, GB, but your drill is pretty bad. Not my fault your fin was worthless. If I still had my old Superman, we would have been fine.
My life's earnings.
The donut's right, it is hot. I don't think this drill can sustain heat of this magnitude for months.
Hello? Oh, gosh. Which way? Eeny, meeny, miny. Hope this is up.
Do I just kill him? For the good of the team, of course, or maybe I can just move you, buddy. Come on.
Delivery! Unsuccessful!
Sorry, basketball. I think there's no way out.
This equipment is useless in here, too!
Ouch!
Your idiotic team is the reason we're still stuck in here!
Off you go, meanie!
What?
New location acquired. Delivering now.
Revenge!
The flag!
Shh, don't wake that thing.
Delivery. Wait, you're not Ben. So, are you gonna sign on his behalf, or?
Guys, you knocked out Robot Flower last time. You can handle this as well.
That's it!
Everyone, careful.
Wait! Black hole! Get rid of him!
Fine. Let's find you a place to stay.
You two?
Fight's not over, Lying!
Wait, cut it out!
Wait, Fanny, the flag, where is it?
Team! We can win! Search!
What the? After them!
Where is it? Where is it?
Fanny, did you get it?
No! It's a hand, and it's not mine!
I hate whoever's hand that is!
Bottle? Well, where's Bottle?
Not Bottle!
Ben!
Grassy saved the day!
Yes! Good job, little guy!
Congrats! The icy mountain has been won! But that volcanic immunity is still up for grabs.
Those guys had a huge head start already! There's no way!
Well, I don't want them to win. I'm sick of Pencil already.
And Pillow's constant murder.
And Yellowface's limb stealing!
And winners? Well, Donut.
No, they're fine, but I'm sick of that bossy bot golf ball too!
If you all want them to lose so badly, why don't we all team up to stop them from winning?
Good idea!
Hey!
Okay, gotcha.
We don't have much time! Recover everyone!
Okie dokie.
Now let's stop Cloud Yay!
Cloud Yay! Snowball! I don't think so!
Not Cloud Yay! I hate you!
Oi, watch it!
Hello.
Wait, team!
Do. Let's go!
Hey, cool it!
Ah, careful!
Oh, no. Hello, I'd like to buy it back from you. Yes, immediate delivery. Thank you. Wah!
Snowball. Hello.
You can't stop us, Snowball! We can do this all day!
Pillow, don't kill him, okay? No, Planty, no killing!
Sorry, Bottle!
Bye, Dottle.
Jimmy, let's go!
I thought we had it. No, we can't lose it.
Yellowface, I got this!
GB up there as well.
Easy.
Sorry guys, here, let me just clean that up for you.
Oh, my placement. Here it is.
Gotcha!
Hooray!
No, it's right there. No, stop. Help. I got it.
Winner emerges victorious. Cloud Yay are also safe, and everyone else is dead. Ugh.
Thanks?
Who was that? Viewers, Deathpack yet again and couldn't pull through and are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show.
Game over!
But like, my rainbow hair, isn't that like worth a billion bonus votes? Ah!
What the? Like, where?
icicles.
Help, please!
What do you think I'm doing?
Hurting! Hurting! Hurt! Stop! Don't worry, I've got this. How is this helping? It's helping me have a look. Helping you? Not so much. Nah, not close enough.
We need more rope! All it needs is a good...
Hooray! Sorry, PDA. And now up, we go up.
I think we're stuck. Thanks, kitchen sink. Nice idea, Disky.
Yay!
That rock sent people to the future?
Immense power? Well, if I can't have two's power, this will do just nicely.
What? What makes you think you get to have it?
I was down here first, so it should be mine.
You wouldn't have known this was here if it wasn't for us. Give it!
I need it! I don't want to be a joke or a reject. I could use this to change my future.
Or past.
I could change my past. I'm making an impact on BFDI earlier. I need it. Please.
Guys, I think we should be careful of this thing.
Do-do-do. Gatey? Oh, don't worry about it, too. I can handle this. Whoa, two, what's happening? Ah! Ah! Ow!
Finally, Gatey!
I hate waiting.
But that wait is over because you all know what it's time for.
We sure do.
What? Marker? Why are you... What happened?
What happened with what?
The hotel. I mean...
Hotel? What hotel?
What is going on?
Ooh, where am I? Did it work? Well, almost.
Huh? What's happening?
Hi, guys.
Hello? Help!
What? Who are you?
Oh, I wasn't aiming for this planet, but... why not? You guys want to battle for limitless power? Taking that as a yes. Nice!
I'm serious. Listen. Okay, it's really weird, but I know it's gonna be really hard to believe, but I'm serious. Guys, I swear, there was a hotel, and Marker was purple, and...
That's ridiculous, Black Hole. I've always been this way. Marker the Green. Remember that nickname everybody calls me?
I've always loved that nickname. High five, Marker the Green.
None of this is true? Or, okay, 2, can you explain what's happening?
The tubular thing happening here, broski, is that it's time for cake and skates.
Huh?
You radical cats will receive a brand new shiny skateboard when you're safe! Tennis ball, you're safe with 24,507 votes! Booyah!
Yummy. Best one yet.
I thought the prize was a skateboard.
It's always been cheese. Now be quiet. Lai, you're safe with 19,861 votes.
Hey, level up for you, Lai.
Is this a big practical joke?
You don't like me being safe, Black Hole? Sigh.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Achievement unlocked for Pen for being next safe with 18,114 votes.
Bottle is safe with 16,333 votes.
Where are you all coming from? Stop switching our hosts.
What are you talking about? The speaker box has been the host for as long as I can remember.
Golf ball, something's changing. You're smart. Can't you see this is not normal?
Black Hole, I don't know what's going on with you.
I can feel something. Something's happening. I don't understand it though.
Down to the bottom 2. TV and basketball. The contestant safe with 16,146 votes is It's TV.
Basketball! You are eliminated with 8,441 votes! No! No! I'm sorry, Basketball.
I'm sorry too, Basketball.
You think this would work on anyone? An old friend of 2? I chat to 2 almost daily. They've never brought you up, ever.
My, quite an attitude. And not working on anyone? Are you sure?
Needle? Bommy, you took everyone? What did they agree to?
To get out of here, just like you will.
But they never came back.
I never told them they were going back to you guys. Say, where are they now? So enough about that. What's it gonna take for you to sign?
It's time for Death Pact yet again's elimination!
Who or what are you?
Oh, Black Hole, we go way back. You know me. I'm Anne, of course, the iconic 27th letter of the alphabet. And like the last ceremony, the cake this time is the 28th letter of the alphabet. Burped! Because you got 21,935 votes.
This is nonsense. Complete nonsense. Fanny!
I hate nonsense, but this is anything but. Tennis ball, I've never seen Black Hole seeming this frazzled before. Do you think that things seem unusual?
No, do you?
That's the thing, I don't.
Fanny, you're safe with 19,721 votes.
I hate you! Yay, I'm safe!
Okay, you 2 have to listen to me now. In all realities, in all possibilities, do you really think this is the world we'd live in? Where Evil Leafy is hosting? Where Planty is hosting? Really?
All realities, possibilities, golf ball, you don't think...
Reality, no. TV, quick!
Hey, I'm talking!
Hooray!
Tree and Robot Flower, you are the bottom 2.
I thought people liked me.
Well, I like you, but that's not enough for you to stay. Tree is safe with 16,871 votes. Robot Flower is out with 10,771 votes.
I'm that disliked.
Of course! Why wouldn't you be?
I'm sorry, Robot Flower. I feel like this is all my fault. I tried to fix you for so long and...
Even if I wasn't myself for a while, knowing you were by my side that whole time makes me feel appreciated, which is all I've ever wanted.
Well, as usual, it's time for the 2 of you to go, so get in the slingshot!
Basketball, Robot Flower, goodbye.
Somebody help. Tree, What happened to you?
I knew this hair trimming was a bad idea.
Black hole was right!
Quick! Go! Run! Zoom! We gotta get out of here!
So, are you all ready for today's challenge?
We sure are, Globes.
Good. Then for today's challenge,
People!
hey, I'm talking.
Black hole was right! Something around here is changing as a result of this! Oh, please, Bossy Bot. Everything is perfectly fine. And don't be so paranoid about everything, GB.
Why would Black Hole be aware of it and not us?
Yeah, I'm smart. And green.
It's simple. Due to the extreme strength of its own gravitational pull and its effect on the space and time around him, Black Hole's body and memories would not be affected by any space-time anomalies, whereas ours would be. But look!
10 years ago, I used this very yo-yo light to travel forward to last year and almost risked messing with the future. If those guys have traveled back in time and are altering the timeline, the consequences could be...
catastrophic.
Contestants, you need to sort this thing out. Guys, go get that failed ensemble back before anything else happens.
What was that?
Just helping them remember the original timeline.
Why would you want that?
It's easier for them to cause damage this way. Or, you know, this could all be over if you just agree to this silly deal already.
Surely this is way more effort than it's worth.
You'd think. But hey, I'll wait. In the meantime, let's watch.
I remember now. Damn, Zeus, not our host.
Yes! It's me, right?
No, imposter. Where'd 2 go?
And why am I green?
You guys remember.
How?
Yeah! It must be the yo-yo light. Such power.
That we shouldn't mess with.
So cool!
Everything's changing. Hey, TV, can you scan our past to detect those failed debuter guys?
Those rejects are so stupid they don't realize messing with time has consequences.
Fine! This challenge seems good enough then. Teams, use this yo-yo light!
Careful!
Use a piece of the yo-yo light to head into the past and retrieve the failed debuers. The 2 teams that gather up the most contestants from the past will win immunity. The 2 that gather up the least failed debuers will
be up for elimination.
According to Tennis Pulse research notes, reckless control of the yo-yo light will result in us being sent back in time without any point of return. So make sure that when handling the yo-yo light that you be professional, organized, and... Yeah! Is there enough fun for you all?
TV, give us our first 4 timeline points already. Easy. Retrieve the failed debuter before our
world falls apart! Go, party people!
March 24, 2020!
March 1st, 2014!
January 12th, 2018!
May 1st, 2010!
Good luck, you guys.
Thank you, Black Hole. But I think those teams are the only ones that truly need the luck.
Yeah, wasn't talking to you.
Whoa, what's this challenge?
Oh yeah, back then you got eliminated. Well, today.
Huh?
Who are you? Your newest member, for now and forever.
We gotta stop that guy!
We're on it.
And now I'm on
Get
it.
off!
Okay.
The fifth contest is to cross a bridge. The team with more people. Excuse me, who are you?
Who? What? Where am I?
I'm talking. Please leave me alone.
Oh, my bad.
What did you do to the speaky box?
You need to be punished. Go, 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 go.
Oh gosh, how are we going to save them without getting caught?
Go, go, go.
Give them here.
Brilliant work, bedhead.
Thank you.
Wow, what do we have here?
Hey, go over there with the other fans already.
No,
Because it can't be
no,
over
I
here
can
because
go
you just really need to be somewhere else.
Hello? Anyone? Yay, yay! Now I can join.
I hate you. Let's go.
But wait, two's still up there! We need to fix things!
But the challenge is to retrieve the failures, not to fix the past.
But I want two back!
Can I go?
No!
Then I'm just going back to my dirt.
Huh?
Open mouth, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, how's this different?
Looks normal to me.
The door, look!
I told them all to be careful. How am I gonna get out of here? Ugh, come on, just let me go. Wait, no, guys, I'm sorry.
Open mouth, yeah, yeah, yeah. Eat ice cream, yeah, yeah, yeah. What? Stop screaming. It's ice cream time.
So, did this happen last time?
Guys, please! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to! I'm sorry!
Apologize later. You're standing in our way of immunity, so get up here now!
Ready, team? 3, 2.
No, 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 no!
1. Let's go.
Hello, you nincompoop! We don't even know if we can be recovered in the past!
Then we better figure something out fast!
Yellowface, your products always come in handy. Got anything?
I'm bankrupt. I used my life's earnings on the super van. I've got nothing.
As long as we can bring a dead body back to the present, I'm sure we can recover them.
I like that logic.
Hello, ready to help me create some luck?
Wait, no, guys, we can talk about this!
Bye, scissors!
What do we do about these guys?
Wait, if we don't fix this, won't it have long-term effects? Calm down, Golfball. The challenge was to bring the debuers back to the present. Now be quiet and let's go!
One down. Where to next, TV?
September 10th, 2020!
What's up, TV? Oh no, but that might...
And so I learned that everybody can make a difference.
Hey, let's go! Woo! Upgrade!
What just happened?
Well, because Cloudier went even further back, they must have changed something which caused a ripple effect, altering even more random details throughout the future.
Like that thing being the host? Who even is that?
I've had enough of those numbers. Let's just get to those other paper airplanes. Or hot air balloons, or...
Let's go, go!
Why are there more of you?
Ah! An imposter! A black hole! Get rid of them!
But killing a clone is still causing death.
I'm not dealing with this team again.
Kitchen sink, get over here now!
Nope, I don't think so.
And old me is dead.
No, we...
And now we are dead.
messing around. Good.
We need to hope reality shifts again or we're toast!
How do we stop these babies from flying solid?
Hey!
Chilly.
Yeah! Nice work, Grassy!
Hey, watching you! Team 2 have saved a failed debuter, tying them with Cloud Yay. Your next mission is here, October 3rd, 2008. Good luck!
October 3rd, 2008!
Jeez, sure has been a while.
Has that always been the name of this place?
Huh? Where'd Fiery go?
No! Stop that guy! He's a menace!
How are we going to get all the way up there?
Maybe we just have to wait for the past to change enough for these things to come in handy. Hurry! Before it changes again!
What's this? New contestants?
2, you were meant to land down there, on that big blue planet. Not this disgusting.
Yarg! Well, you guys seem a lot nicer than these folks, so if you can discard of them, then I'll come down to that planet and host there instead. Phew, honestly, I'm glad you guys came. I was not too fond of that lot. You know that they tried to beat me up? What contestants of mine would ever want to do such a thing?
Yeah!
Okay, I'm wanting to host now.
Excuse me, I'm already dealing with this one.
This is not right!
There we go. Now, are you guys ready to battle for a cool prize?
All resolved. Phew.
Black hole! We got anchor! I thought we saved 2.
I think with all the other teams, we still haven't got back to our timeline yet. Your fix. It's working.
Just like this new trim.
What's next?
Well, honestly, the other teams are too focused on the challenge and not really fixing up the timeline.
Then let's fix it to stop that thing.
I hate Cloud Yay. We're on it, Black Hole.
May 1st, 2010.
Maybe I should add this cloud to my collection.
You really made a mess, you know that? Whatever, let's just get out of here.
But we should probably try fixing all this. Okay.
Great work! Your next assignment is here, June 29th, 2012.
June 29th, 2012.
Huh? What is going on here? I got her.
Nice try, Leafy.
Let me go! Thank you for the help, kind stranger.
Aw, hey, don't mention it.
Now we can finally finish the execution.
Wait, what? Wait, let her down, guys! So...
Yeah, you let her get away!
I think we have a new target.
No help!
And Clapboard is dead.
Soon.
Oh no! This is when he tried to execute Leafy after she sold Dream Island.
An execution? That's not very pact-like of you, Pen.
Hey, it's not like I was happy about it. Kill! Well, the past is in the past.
Don't worry, Pen. Everybody has regrets.
We need to stop this now!
Hey, 2! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you...
Yuck! Who are these people? And why is it so claustrophobic here?
What? Wait, what do we do?
The instructions are gone. Those were important.
Oh, sorry, we can get it back.
Ow!
Okay, wait, guys. We don't need any...
Calm down, you guys. Yellowface, get those instructions back.
I'm on it.
And don't think I didn't notice you, Boom Mike. Get her, Pencil. We can't keep damaging the past. It might come back to get us. Right.
Should we follow them? No! Okay.
You know, if I took something old-timey like this box back home, it'd be worth a fortune.
Hey, where'd Docky go?
Taggy! He could be anywhere!
Nope, right here.
Tell us right now, where do you put him?
Who knows? Oh well, I'll just have to take his place.
Oh, yeah, that can't be good.
Oh no. TV, what happened? You're kidding.
Game over.
Tell us right now, where do you put him?
Who knows? Oh well, I'll just have to take his place.
No, we need to find him.
If only we had a one-up.
Come on. Where are you, Fiery?
We'll get him later. Now we...
Now that Fiery's gone, I think if we remove income tax return document, everything crumbles!
Hey, you're useless!
I'm important. Yes!
Oh, so many comics! Where could Fiery be?
Eraser, activate the announcer crusher.
Go, 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 go.
We have very little time. What do we do?
We have to get her.
We lost her.
No. I remember this. She went that way.
Please! No!
This is terrible. Why is it so slow? Won't this thing go any faster?
Look who I found!
She's back. Everyone, after her.
Wait, no!
And that's 2 for you. Your next destination is here, March 1st, 2011.
You did awesome, guys.
March 1st, 2011.
Hello? Looks like we're too late. Back home we go.
Stop! Down here!
Quickly!
Nowhere to go, Boom Mike.
Get away from her!
Hey, stop it, you!
Come down here, now.
Oh, right. That's what we were doing.
Okay, back down to the bottom, everyone.
With 2 contestants saved, Cloudy Yay are tied with... Your next assignment is here on July 24th, 2020.
July 24th, 2020.
So is that crack fine, or...
IDK.
Oi, what are you doing with the...
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I've always been part of the cast. I won season 1, remember?
Uh-oh. Hey guys, good news! The diary we're meant to be looking after. Wait, who are you people? No! Run!
Nonsense! You guys are on trial for stealing my diary.
Welcome, jury, to the first ever BFB court case.
Court is now in session. What are you doing?
Hurry!
Find these traitors!
Oh dear, they have a van, and all we possess are our legs. Back inside for me.
No, Tonight's challenge is to bring those traitors to me. Price tag? Did they abandon us?
Hey, TV, do you know where income tax...
Not in these four.
Not here.
Not here either.
Gotcha. Thanks, Black Hole.
Phew, you scared me.
Sorry, buddy, but I found him. Let's go.
Wait, how? What?
What is happening? It would be cool if it was total Golf Ball Island.
No.
You Teapoters, give me back my van!
Your van? You stole this from me. That's it.
There isn't enough room up here. That's better.
That's better. Hey, Jolotson was our friend.
Look, you're all distracting us from...
Oh my Gordita, just go back to Teapot already!
Where are you, Disky? Be more careful.
Whoops.
No, we seriously need to fix these. Let's go already. Fine. And Cloudier now have 3 failed debuters saved.
You guys need to pull it together. You're damaging the past. Think of the consequences.
I've been saying that this whole time, but you guys are all too focused on winning immunity that you're not noticing the universe-shattering consequences above you. Others can clean that mess. I'm not losing again, Golf Ball. This is more important to you, maybe. You have no idea what it's like to be stuck in a classroom for 6 years. I tried to be a good leader, to be the one to get us out of there, and Roboti was the one to save the day in the end. And now everyone I knew and trusted is gone. And the people I do know won't even talk to me. So maybe I want to avoid being put back up for elimination. Maybe it is more important to me, because I can't go back there.
I can't go back there. Maybe those failed debuters were right. Maybe changing the past might
save me!
The pencil! No!
Wait, no! We have to be careful with this, guys. It might!
Whoa. Oh no! Where'd they go?
Yeah!
Hold up. Wow, all better. Time for the challenge.
Slowly but surely, we're fixing...
Guys, Cloudier, they vanished, and their Yoyolite is still... that crack, what are we gonna do?
We'll do what we can. Where can we fix next?
Cloudier left a mark on BFD 22. Quite a few characters were thrown off the super van. Perhaps try to retrieve as many as possible?
You got it!
July 24th, 2020!
Where are you people coming from?
Hey, Axe, what's this?
Cool, again!
I only have 2 arms. I can't.
Oh.
Link! Link!
Oh, Link, where?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Ouch! I hate arms!
Interesting. I wonder... Come on!
What? Why are you guys here? Murderers! And I thought you were meant to stay true to the past!
Okay, quick. We need to get everyone back to that courthouse stat.
You don't know what it's like to be on the sidelines. I want to play.
Not like this, Doc. Phew.
Please, I'll do anything. I just want to be part of.
So, not Total Golf Ball Island? Well, whatever.
Nice work, guys! That's your second rescue. But it may not be enough. Cloudier already has 3 rescues. Though, they are missing right now. But also, I've saved 2 members and are on their 3rd now.
Where are they? We can beat them!
March 1st, 2011! It's useless going up. We won't tag leak before them.
Then let's go another route.
Go ahead, you two. TB, we're needed for an adventure. Ew. Yeah! Maybe this idea was a bad one.
OMG, a leak.
Ew, yuck. I am not going in.
Get over here!
No, please, I want to stay.
Gotcha! Now where's tennis?
Help! Run! Run!
Recover bubble!
Oh, and gelatin too.
And that's yours. Thank you.
Thank you. Back to the ruins, monks.
Congrats! Has saved 3 failed debuters.
So close.
What? But we fixed some of the past. Did you guys mess up anything?
They did, but I think this is the fault of them. Then let's go back and stop them! What now?
I think they lost their power. That means those guys are
stuck.
First, choose the people who should be allowed onto the island.
Choose us. Yeah, choose us. Choose us. No, no, where is it? You. Pencil, you doomed us all. I knew you joining was a mistake. Whatever. Someone will just come and save us eventually.
But Dream Island's right over there. I want to see.
Yellowface, no! You'll do more damage.
Oh, forward.
Well, I may as well see it.
No, that'll cause even more bad luck.
Break it up! None of this is helping!
We need to keep it together. Ouch! Ow! Ah! Oh! Ow! You are a mean person, and I do not believe you deserve to be on Dream Island. Ah! Get off! Get off! What's going on? Leafy, just get in here.
Thank you, Fiery.
Wait, did Leafy just get into Dream Island? What did you do? No! We've done too much damage!
No!
black hole. What should we do?
I think it's too late. I think we're doomed.
moments remain. The choice is yours.
You wouldn't actually let this happen.
Hey, I'm safe here. I can find other ways to get that power, with or without your friends.
Fine!
About time. Get it? You guys are all so boring. Whatever. I'll revert everything back to the way it was.
And send me back, right? Right?
Is everything okay?
We're back! We're back!
It's still here. But I think I can manage it for now.
Phew! Thanks, black hole! Say, am I purple again?
Nope, you're green, like me.
Looks like a few changes carried over, but I think we're in good shape.
Few changes.
Well, while they're gone, TV, tell us who is up for elimination.
Cloud and Save the most failed debuters, so Team 2 and Death Pact yet again are up for elimination.
Really uncool today, guys.
Yeah, really, uncool. Winner, you go over there and just wait till we're ready to speak to you again.
Viewers, Team 2 and Death Pact yet again are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely. Use the poll in the description to cast the votes for the contestants you want saved. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show.
This episode is releasing 15 years after BFDI won to the day, so Happy New Year's and thank you no matter when you joined. My name is Michael, and don't forget to watch BFDI A17 Start the Shift if you haven't already. Plus, the One Plush and Fanny Plush are now revealed and ready to order today. Thank you to every guest voice actor for being in today's episodes. Thank you to our directors for wrangling our biggest cast ever, and see you in TPOT 16.
Huh? You okay? It's nice to see someone. Come on, it's time to go. Huh?
Do you want to give your property to me? Entering in a partnership with Yellow?
Hey, this could be dangerous. What are you doing?
Out of my way! I need to sell this thing!
Bye.
Zoe! Oh, maybe Robot Flower won't mind if I borrow a little.
You mean stealing? She asked me to stand guard. Now get out of here!
Research? What is this? Blah, blah, boring, don't care, whatever. Please sell it all to me and I can...
I hate scams!
I just want money! Home.
We don't know why she's making these deals, but 2? Are you listening?
2, we need your help! We don't know if 4 and X are involved, and we won't get back Katie Barfbag unless we find out what she's up to!
We need someone reliable.
It's time for a break. That's cake. Yippee!
4.
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake. It's steak.
Two's out of commission today, so X and I will be in charge. Today's cake is made by the most special chefs in town.
This is good for my research. Now, let me write this down. If you want the worst cake imaginable, just ask for an X.
First safe for Death Pact yet again is you, Black Hole, with 42,184 votes.
Yummy.
You couldn't taste that.
I hate awkward silence.
Fanny, you're safe with 20,744 votes.
Pencil? Are you okay?
A Death Pact yet again member who is green is safe.
Is it me?
Yes.
So who?
Marker the Green with 17,628 votes. G the Green. Pen the Green.
I'm not green.
See? Even I'm shocked. And the contestant safe is Shree with 15,529 votes. Pin, you are out with 13,455 votes.
What? I'm out? I thought I would do better.
Come on, Pin. It's not about winning. It's about having fun. You had fun, right?
I suppose I just feel so disappointed. I thought I could be a good leader. Maybe BFDIA was a fluke. Maybe I really can't do this without Coiny.
That's not true, Pin. You made it this far, didn't you?
And this team wouldn't have been the same without you.
Yeah, Pin. You're the one who stepped up in the first place, and you helped us win, remember?
I guess that's true. I really have enjoyed being part of this team. Tree, I wanted to thank you for being nice to me during that whole end of the world thing. I was feeling so alone and...
Of course, Pin. You're one of us. A Pactor to the end.
Are you forgetting something?
No.
Not everything sucks me, Pen. This token is an advantage, but it can't be used till the merge. You're out, so you can't keep it. Gift it to a special player of choice.
For me? Pin, thank you.
You got it. Goodbye, Teapot.
Team 2! Your votes were much closer than that team! Greedy Black Hole!
Hey!
Snowball is safe with 24,157 votes!
Right, Sag, you gotta stay safe. We've gotta do our new business together.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Taggy's been collecting all these little gizmos and trinkets. The value is outstanding. With their collecting abilities and my advertising, we'll own this hotel soon enough. Don't worry, Foredex, you can always work in our kitchen.
Well, Price Tag is actually safe with 23,559 votes!
Cool. I can't eat this. Ooh, but maybe I can sell it.
Stale, tossed around cake. Maybe you do need Yellowface's help.
Hey, Book!
Hooray! I'm safe!
I'm just saying hi! Grassy is safe with 22,969 votes!
Strongest team lives another day!
I'm in the bottom 2!
But only Ice Cube is in the bottom 1 because she got 16,403 votes! Book is safe with 22,453 votes!
No! Icy! We just started! I mean...
Thank you, Book. I appreciate you letting me take my time. When everything was ending, I realized I just wanted our friendship back.
Same to you, I see.
Fanny, you have to get the word out, but try not to let it get back to, well...
You had to look that up?
Yeah, that's 20,000 people not getting my family discount.
Yeah!
Everyone get in your teams now!
Today's challenge is to hide and...
Then you'll get all that.
Of course not!
The challenge is hide and seek. Fantastic hiding eggs. You'll each have 10 minutes to hide before we go searching, and then we have an hour to find you. You don't have to stay in the same place the whole time if you don't want, but being out in the open makes it easier for us.
Four and I are both seekers, so the results of today will be a little different.
The team with the most members caught by me will be up for elimination, and the team with the most members caught by X will be up for elimination. A blue mark for me.
And a yellow mark for me! One more thing! If you die after the 10 minutes of hiding are over, you are out! So don't die! Here's a map if you need help hiding!
Oh, thanks.
Cool! I can't read this.
Hello?
What? Does it all make sense? Yeah? Then why aren't you hiding? Your 10 minutes of hiding has already started, so go hide. Tag, you're out.
The hiding timer's not even over yet. What was that for?
Getting in the way of my alliance, and if Book doesn't agree to it, then I'll make sure your team loses, just like I did in that store.
Back off!
What?
Wait, after the storm? That's when Eraser got out!
Grr! Pencil, you!
Shush, not now, Pen. Team, I've got just the hiding place. Ow, ouch! What gives?
Gotcha! Anyway, not interested in that.
Whatever. Dead weight.
I hate Cloud Yay! Team, go look for a hiding place. I'm going to deal with them!
You going too, Pen?
No, I can't.
Coming, Black Hole?
I'm gonna stay with this crack as long as I can, but I'll find a place. Don't worry about me.
This is your plan, to get us stuck in the elevator. You got a better idea?
Room for one more?
Can you cut it out? That's it. Say goodnight.
It's time for a Tree family reunion.
Tree! Our team is down to 4 members! I think it's time we implement the second part of our pact! Creating trust. Hey, Team 2!
Come with us. We found a good spot.
No, thank you. And you know why? Because we're the strongest! Grr! No one wanted to hear my idea.
What was it? Maybe we can use it.
Shut it!
Whatever. Say, where'd TV go?
Yay! Whoa! 6 skills, TV!
Lucky for you guys, I'm great at hide and seek.
Great! Where should we hide?
No, I'm great at hide and seek. I'm off to hide now. Good luck! Ooh, hi, TV.
TV, any ideas?
Where's the last place anyone would want to go? I've got it! Are you going to hide? Nope. Oh, okay. Do you wanna seek?
Okay.
I'm so good at this!
Whoa, what's going...
Ow! Only 15 seconds left.
No! Where do I... Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Now to find the perfect tree. Not counting this one, of course.
Absolutely. And there are many factors to consider when measuring a tree's level of perfection.
They're all the same. Just pick one.
I couldn't possibly.
Fine, then I'll pick. Climb. Let's go already.
Let's keep looking, Marker. Remember what we did for you?
Yeah, whatever.
Fanny, what about your pack? We'll die because of you.
Good! It's what your team deserves!
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
Finding time. And Fanny is out.
Fine, but at least tag the others. What? You're kidding!
Great leadership, TV!
Yeah, we're totally gonna win!
What the?
Sorry, I was just trying to hide in here with you guys and...
You're trying to make us lose on purpose.
No, Blay, I swear it's not like that. Pillow told me this was a good hiding spot and I,
Get them, now!
Come on, X. This is completely unfair. You can't tag us already.
Well, your hiding place was destroyed, so I guess I can let you off with a warning, but just this once.
If only I had a master hider like Bottle on my team.
Huh?
Joining forces with Pillow, Black Hole? Let's just get out of here. Team, follow me. Oof. Oh no!
And Tennis Ball is out. And soon to be a few more. Wait a minute.
Run! Save yourselves!
Come back!
Is that water?
Whoa.
Where did they go? X, did you see them?
No! I've been watching this little alien running back and forth!
Wait a minute. Something is seriously bothering me about this. Much better.
Phew.
Hi, Fanny.
You're out too, huh?
Actually, Tennis Ball, I've got something you might want to see.
I'm having second thoughts about this tree.
Enough! It's perfect! In fact, I think the top is right.
Maybe we should have picked another.
They're all like this, Taggy! Enough! Okay, well, whatever. If you guys are really that picky, I guess we can switch.
Oh, gosh. I was so nervous. Hello, Team 2. A good hiding spot. Maybe I can hide behind this. Whoops. Well, what about this? Maybe this one? Oh, I guess that didn't really work out, huh? Maybe if I can find Bottle, she can give me tips on where to hide. I heard she's amazing at this. Whatever. I'll go look somewhere else. Bye.
Useless will!
What a lovely tree! Hello, big tree!
I don't know how much longer I can hold on.
Just stand on top of me!
Found you.
Oh no! Everyone run!
Oh no. Great idea, Yellowface.
What? I said nothing!
Pencil! You can't just do that to Yellowface!
It worked, didn't it?
La la, what a lovely tree! Ooh, some hiders!
Come on, let's go.
But...
No!
I'm sorry, Yellowface.
That's okay. I'll go find Taggy.
Bad X, don't go for my team, only the others.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, this place is real cool. You come here a lot, Robotty? Hey, robot-y. Whatever. This is amazing. So otherworldly. You must be sick of all that by now, though, after everything that happened inside 4.
Yeah, and I'm especially sick of waterfalls.
Tell me about it.
Well, I was with Match and Stapy.
Stapy?
A lot changed in their pen.
Seriously, Pencil, don't use our teammate as fodder like that!
Whatever, just get under the rubble.
Oh, hey guys, care to help me down from here?
Not sure what trees we'll find out here.
None were to my standard in those woodlands, unfortunately. But if we just keep moving, those two will never find us.
If only we had someone as good at hide-and-seek as Bottle on our team.
You guys are moving too much! Sorry, Grassy, but I need all the room I can get!
Snowball, be careful. We're gonna fall.
Stop telling me what to do! There. That's better.
That was close.
Enough is enough! Okay, now I'm good.
Whee! Oh, where am I going? Huh? Where am I right now? Ooh, hi, Marker.
Hi, Tree.
Tree?
What the? Wait, this might even rival Bottle's legendary hide-and-seek tactics.
Someone help!
Price tag? Is that you?
What? Look, where are you?
I'm stuck inside the recovery center, but I think I can just hide in here.
Well, hey, maybe I can climb in there too.
Oh, is someone stuck in there? I guess we should help them out.
Wait, well, just not her. Please don't.
What's happening out there? Price tag!
Price tag.
What's going on here? Someone perished. I can sense it.
Oh, perfect. These two sneaky hiders need to be tagged for...
Oh. Wait, Brillo, why aren't you tagged?
Oh, X and I are in an... alliance. Whatever, I'm out.
Yeah, okay. Maybe if I can just open up a wall here, just a little, I can hide inside.
Our food, wait! You!
Fine. Back to work.
X, have you tagged anyone yet? You have to, or else the results will get messed up.
Okay, I promise I'll start tagging.
Huh. It seems I can control Tree from inside. Maybe I can lead Marker to death and make us lose on purpose.
Huh?
Oh, what I said was, let's go this way.
Well, you've never lied to me before, so okay.
Huh, what happened here? Nice. Let's see how many shakes it takes to launch you off.
Hey, what are you doing?
Having fun and learning. I think you missed.
I wish I could have chased Pencil. I respect Benny so much for being able to do it. I'm just angry, Lai. Blocky left, and I get that. But losing a racer as well, and knowing it was because he got caught up in the whole Pencil's Alliance shenanigans.
Why didn't you go after her then?
I don't know how to let it out. I don't know if I can let it out. It's just something I've never done before.
You know, I've had trouble keeping my anger in. I let it out and I hurt people, and I forced myself to keep it in on Death Pack. Even in the exit, I kept it in. It helped me by treating my aggressive side as a different part of me. It's still me, but it doesn't control me. I control it. And I can control when it's good for me to let that part out, like against kitchen sink. Being angry is okay, Pen. You have to let it out or it'll just fester inside of you, and you'll hurt people when you don't mean to.
Maybe I just can't do that. Maybe I'm just not meant to unleash my anger like you do.
It's never too late to express yourself, Pen. It's never too late for anyone.
Hi, guys.
Match?
maybe I can let it out.
Yes, Pen, let it out.
If she didn't join, then maybe my best friend would still be in the game.
Good, Pen, go.
It's all her fault. She took my friend away. She doesn't even care who she hurts.
Wait, Pen, you have to control it.
We nearly lost everything. Reality itself because of her.
Pen, run.
Phew, that felt good, Lai. It felt good.
And now breathe. You're fine.
Thanks, Lai. Say, I wonder where that plank went.
What the?
For a plank? Aha! Found you! And this time I will tag you!
Quick, Pen, run.
What the? What are you doing here?
It's me, Grassy!
What? I tried killing Marker and getting him caught.
And how? How is that going?
Well...
Not great.
Just keep trying. You can get him tagged eventually.
Wait! I've been lied to this whole time! Grrr.
Nice work, Margaret.
Grass tree, hold on!
I'm Grassy. We can get him. Keep shaking.
No, I gotta save my body!
Useless. Well, Snowball, according to my research, you are strong and can hang in there. That'll be all. Still wish you fell off, but whatever.
I'm the strongest ever!
Did you see him?
Let me check. Nope, we're all good.
Who's all good? My first tags! Here we go!
Wait, no!
C4! I tagged people!
No!
Gotcha!
Is Cloud Yay still in?
Yeah, 3 of them still.
Lai, we have to get them!
Yes, Pen, let it out.
What now?
I've got you now, Cloudier. Huh? What the?
Thanks for your sacrifice, winner. Let's go!
What the? Tree? Are you okay? Yuck.
And you're out time. Oh no! What? Out of the way! What did you do?
Hey! Get back here!
You let them get away! Huh?
You had a nice try, TV.
Finally beat you for...
Pencil!
What the? Get back here!
I let them get away! Again!
You tried your best, Pen.
No! I can't have us lose! I can't lose you, or Bottle, or I just can't lose anyone else!
It'll be okay, Pen.
No one is worth tossing aside, Pencil! Why win like this?
Don't you feel good? Clearly you're less expendable to me than those others. If you do good work, you might be welcome into my new alliance. Pencil, Donut is right. I've been guilty of the same thing, focusing solely on winning, but last challenge showed me how important everything outside of the competition also is. We can't win as a team unless we work as a team. Repeating words in your sentence won't make me listen to you.
Wow, Bottle's that good at hiding? I never would have guessed.
Hey, Taggy, since we're both out, why don't we head to my factory and get everything started for our business?
Yeah, sounds good, Yellowface.
You okay?
What? Oh yeah, I guess I'm feeling a little bit replaced. Yellowface is my best friend out here, and sorry, I'm just used to being tossed aside, but that's none of your concern. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't mention it. I've had troubles dealing with this before too. But they're not abandoning us, Winner. They're just doing their own thing. They'll always come back. Don't worry.
Sometimes they don't.
You're right. But there's always more people around to help you through that too. Say, you free now? Wanna play some Goiki and Dragons?
Oh, yeah. I think Yellowface has tried to sell me that, like, 1,000,000 times.
Taggy introduced me to it. It's really fun. I'll see if Pillow wants to play.
I'll play.
Ah! Oh, cool.
Yeah, she used to start on me too, but I've gotten used to it. I mean, a lot of my team.
It's 4. I am sorry, Donut, but we need to buy some time. Huh? What? No! Look, GB, let's face it, we're the true heart and soul of this team. As long as we both survive, we can still win. Just take one for the team, Donut, so we can win. It's nothing personal. We cannot afford to lose another person. How does that even remotely increase our chances of winning? You have been sabotaging our team this entire challenge. Hey, if it wasn't for me, we'd all have been tagged by now. So you're welcome.
Pencil!
And there's a reason I threw out those other losers and not you guys. You should be happy. We're better off without them anyway.
Pencil, look out!
Huh?
Wow!
Wait! Tag me!
Don't you dare!
Ow! A big, ugly bug just hit the windshield.
Hey!
Snowball!
Whoa. What just happened?
Tree, is that you?
What? Of course it's me.
Yay! I'm so happy you're back.
I've missed something.
I can't see anything! Get off of there, Snowball!
Bad, Snowball! Being dead is against the rules! No cheating! Sorry I had to do that. Now I have to tag you.
That's better. And now we can see the... Ah! No! Come back here, Cloudy! And Meow Toe! He's trying to tag us. We need to do something. No! Donut!
No! Thank you.
Oh, great. Now the man's dirty.
I am so sick of you not caring about anybody but yourself.
Okay, you seriously need to calm down, Donut.
You can't keep treating people like they don't matter. We are a team.
Hardly. I have to do everything around here.
You're not always right, Pencil. You think you are, but you're not.
Don't act like you know me. I'm just trying to win. I don't want to lose. Nobody else is even trying.
I don't want to lose either. None of us do. But we need to work together, Pencil. And you can't keep hurting others to get what you want.
Donut is right. Everyone on our team matters, Pencil. You can't just discard them or leave them behind. It's not all about what you want. Last round showed me that. Showed us that. Whatever. Why should I care about you guys when you clearly don't care about me?
We do. I even checked up on you. Do you not care? There's still time.
Yes, Pen.
Pen? What is he doing? We're gonna hit him. Whatever, his fault.
Pencil, don't you dare!
He's not even on our team. What does it matter?
Pencil!
Okay, fine. No, I can't let him get me. I can't.
A lot changed in their Pen.
Pencil?
She's scared of 4. She hurt me, but I don't want to hurt her.
Don't let it control you, Pen.
Pen, stop interfering.
Well done, Pen. I'm proud of you.
Quick, get out of the van. We need to... What?
Got you, Cloudier! I did it, 4! I tagged them all, I did it!
Great job, X.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
And that's time. If you still not been tagged, congratulations. You are safe.
Hooray! Yes, buddy, we did it!
So let's count up who got the most tags from each of us. With 3 tags from me, Cloudier are up for elimination.
Let's see who else is up! With 3 tags, Cloudier also lost by me!
Wait, so who else loses?
It's not just us, I'm guessing, right? You guessed wrong, golf ball. You lose 2 members from your team this time.
It'll be okay.
Wait, does this mean we'll see where Bottle hid?
We've been hearing so much about it. I can't wait.
And here I am!
Viewers, Cloudier are up for elimination. You get 2 votes, so you can either vote the same contestant twice or vote for 2 different people. The 2 contestants with the least votes total on Cloudier will leave the show.
Just a few weeks and we should be open for business.
Say, what's that box over there?
I'm not sure.
I decided to hide here, too.
Oh, she's so good. She's so good at hiding.
Bottle, 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 bottle.
Blocky's Funny Doings International.
Hey guys, for a prank, shove snow into a van.
Snow plus gasoline equals glue.
What? Why is there glue everywhere? What did you do?
Me? I don't know how this happened.
Yeah, likely story.
I'm serious.
And watch someone else take the blame.
Thanks, TV.
What the? No, we've tried so many times.
What's happening?
Fine. I keep telling you guys, it's not gonna.
Coiny, wait.
Finally, more people to add to our tour passing collection.
We think it's finally budging. Pin, Ice Cube, get in here.
And Corny, back to work. Gross.
Will this thing just open already?
Have you ever been so stressed you feel like you're living a nightmare every day?
Please, you two, just tell us the results. We're so stressed.
We're cleaning up. For some reason, this kitchen is a pigsty.
So cool! What powers does it have?
All I know is I better keep this bad boy safe. And it's gone.
Stop, Tokeny! My friend needs you!
What the?
You know what that means for cooking time!
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Break time. We got 5 minutes. Let's go.
If anyone asks, we were never here.
What if I ask?
I don't even. What are you saying? Just run!
Is that siren for cake at stake? We obviously don't know what caused that. Just tell us which two are leaving so we can get this over with. Fine. There's the votes. You deal with it.
Ugh, rude. Well, Donut, I've heard you've hosted before. Feeling up to it?
Oh, you know what? Sure, yeah, I could do that.
Is what he would say if I didn't have the folder. It's my folder. All mine!
Bottle, we appreciate it, but...
Hooray! You appreciate it because it's time for Cake at Stake with Bottle.
Hey, two.
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake at stake.
Just a second.
It's been 4 hours. Can you get on with it?
Nearly done. Wake up, sleepyheads, because it's time to start the ceremony. Today's cakes are hand-drawn by me personally, for you. We received 296,306 votes from 148,153 voters. Thank you, voters. Go ahead, guys. Thank the voters.
Thanks, voters. Thank you.
Aren't they a sweet bunch? It's so sad we have to lose 2 of them today. But the tears will have to wait. Let's get started. No, wait. Give me a sec to clean this up. Finally, all fixed. Wait, did we do all our lunch orders yet?
Get on with it right now.
Lucky you, Pencil, because you received the most votes. You got 71,817 votes.
That's the biggest ever! Oh, yeah!
Quick match. I mean golf ball. Activate the elimination prevention plan.
What? It's a vote to save, Pencil, remember? You're not eliminated. You're good.
What? Oh.
Well, right on Pencil's tail was Golf Ball with 68,917 votes.
See, Pencil, there was nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about? You weren't hopeless wandering for years. Don't pretend like you know. What the?
Pencil, I really don't think Golf Ball meant it like that.
Unhand me! Ridiculous.
Yep, such a sweet bunch. There's 4 of you left, but only 2 of you will stay in the game.
No! Winner, you need to be safe.
They are safe, Yellowface, because Winner received 50,175 votes. Here you go. 3 of you left, but only 1 is safe. Yellowface, Pillow, Donut, 2 of you are leaving the game. The one staying is Donut with 44,518 votes. Pillow with 33,613 votes and Yellowface with 27,266 votes. You are both eliminated.
Oh well, this team was kind of a train wreck anyway.
Guys, people are eliminated.
Why didn't you say so? Get over here.
Well, this should be interesting. Huh? No! My research! Wait!
Huh. And you!
No, please! Things are finally going right for me! My warehouse, winner, price tag! I have good rents now! I can't leave! No! Don't send me away! Don't send me away! Don't send!
See ya, buddy.
Still seeing nothing? It all just looks like weird symbols. I can't make out any of this. I'm sorry.
I can make it out just fine. She must be messing with this too. I wonder if 2's able to see anything, or if 4 or X could help us unscramble it for you.
I'll keep a lookout, Fanny. If she's making deals with other people, then I'll have to assume it's related to 2's power. If there's even any power left to steal. They haven't moved since New Year's.
It's challenge time!
Sorry, Fanny. I'll let you know if I see her or anything.
Grr, I hate you!
Phew, you're safe, Golfy. I was so worried.
Anything interesting happening in there, TP?
2's still out of it, and I can't make out any of Fanny or Ice Cube's research notes. You're welcome to take a look, though.
I looked over some of Pillow's own research, but couldn't make much of it either. Maybe we should swap. Fine, yes, we're coming.
Thanks for gathering, Final 17. I was worried you wouldn't hear me.
That's fine, but why didn't you ring that?
Oh, yeah. Oh well, enough wasting time. So, for today's challenge, let's see. How about we climb to the peak of the tallest mountain in the valley? No.
I know she hosted KSA, but are we just gonna let her do this?
Let's just get 2 out of bed already!
Just let her host. She'll do so good.
I've got it! Let's all go over. Wait, I'll teleport us there. Okay, how about y'all just follow me, actually? This might take a while.
That sounds good.
Introducing the reopening of the Amusement Park! 2 finally finished this up late last year. I got to be the crash test dummy, so I know this place inside out. Now let's get started. Marker, I'll need you this way. Fanny, over here. Oh, you here. Go, this way. La 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 la. This way for you. And finally, a Grassy, go right here and done. I've split the 16 of you into 4 groups of 4. There's 1 member from each team in each group because you'll all be representing your team in 4 different attractions. Your goal for each of you is to earn points for your team, which will all be totaled at the end. So, let's get started.
Bottle.
And I was dead. Thank you, Tree. Welcome to the haunted house. Prepare to be scared. And Snowball is dead. I'll get him back.
Why did you make Grassy wait so long?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had a really important meeting to attend to. Anyway, you'll be heading into this haunted house. The first player to make it out the other side gets 4 points. Second player out gets 3, third out gets 2, and finally, the last player out gets just 1 for their team. Try not to be too scared. Bye.
What? It's so dark in here. Nope, I'm out.
That must be the most locked door ever. Anyway, you guys, let's go. Welcome to the Ferris wheel! Your goal today is to be the last one standing on this scary ride.
What's the catch?
No catch, my friend. Just stay on as long as you can. And no bias, of course, but I hope Penn wins.
Whoa, hey, SB. It's been a while. So, how's it going, bro?
Yellow.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. What's it like on Team 2? It must suck now that Eraser's gone, huh?
I mean, whatever. They're a little weak sometimes, but Grassy and I keep things in check. Any team with me is still the best.
Oh, you and Grassy, huh?
He's stronger than he looks, and I'm gonna help him get tougher. We're going all the way to the end.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Ooh, an animal? Dump persecond acid? No. Killing Bommy equals bad luck? No. Anything about animals? Anything animal related, please?
When I was gone for my important meeting, I also went to obtain this.
Ew, yuck.
Hi, Four. I'm hosting today to take things off your hands. Do you have a bull riding machine I could borrow?
Obviously not, but let me check. All righty. Oh, I know. Perfect.
Wait, finally, an escape! 4, take me with you! Please, please, please! No! No, no, please, someone help!
Here. Now leave us alone.
Come, little one. Let's recover Snowball.
Pencil, that's just a horse. The rare Equus Quatuor, if you want to be specific.
4-horse?
A force! Try to remain on this thing for as long as you can. The longer you last, the more points you'll win for your team. Good luck!
Wait, there must be something in here! Come on, Pillow, come on!
I hope you guys are hungry, because you'll be competing in an eating contest. I'm gonna be bringing you out different dishes, and you'll have to have an empty plate by the time I bring the next dish out. The first person to not finish their meal gets 1 point, all the way till the last player standing gets 4 points.
Easy.
Yeah, can Bottle host every time? Yummy gasoline! I'll be back with your next dish soon. Goodbye!
Ah, phooey.
Yummy.
I don't know if that went in, Black Hole, but I don't see it anywhere, so I don't know. Maybe it did.
Hey, cheaters! Wow, that's so good. Yummy! Ugh, I think I hit my limit though.
I can't drink this!
You'll have to have an empty plate by the time I bring the next dish out.
And sold. Yeah!
Brilliant. It's shut tight.
Great idea. TV, what was that noise on the roof?
No! Get back here!
Wait, Tree, let's stick together!
This is so boring! I need to get this over with.
Whoa, SB, what are you doing? We're bros, aren't we?
Sorry, bro. You're right. We should go for Bozo Brain over here instead, and that other weakling too.
We can hear you.
Shush! Duh, I wasn't whispering.
What, Snowball? Tree and I helped you hide last challenge, and you ended up being safe. Didn't that create some trust? Why don't we help each other again?
That's true. Fine, we can all go for a golf ball then. Come on, Pan.
Great idea, SB.
What?
Come here, golf ball.
Leave me alone, you buffoons.
No, Pin, I'm sorry. What was that scream?
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Wait, where's Donut?
What the?
Oh, hi, Donut.
Hello? Do I know you?
Be with you in 1 sec. Something's finally happening around here.
Huh? Barf bag!
Sorry, TV. I've been told I have to prioritize life.
But I am a life too, right?
No, TV!
Grassy, help.
Grassy, no!
Surely there's something about horses in here. Why is it all about?
Tennis ball, you bozo! Why would you write that?
Right, what? No, I swear this wasn't me. It wasn't. Stop! Bad force, leave me alone!
I tried some of that gasoline. Yuck! So sorry. So here's a palate cleanser for you guys. You'll be eating some nice chocolate balls. Even I got my own tray. Okay, everyone dig in. I'll be back.
Surrounded by cheaters. Gasoline and chocolate doesn't really mix.
Sorry, Lai. If only you had a special ability like us.
Ooh.
Wow.
You can't run forever, golf ball! Just get out so we can all get off this thing! Huh? Gasoline? Where do you come from?
Nice, Ben! Get her!
Oh yeah, come here, you!
Please, my team just lost 2 members. Have some decency.
Nice, Lai, you totally got this!
Just a little more, Lai. You got this.
Thank you, Black Hole. Ouch, ow, what is happening? Black Hole, you're trying to sabotage me? Again?
What? No, wait, let me help.
We'll save you, Lai.
Ah! Oh no! What happened?
No, Lai, I'm sorry. I really did not mean to do that.
Sorry, TP. End of the line.
Phew, an escape! Ouch! Ah! Oh, ow! No! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone!
I hate animals! You two just fall off already! I need to keep my pack alive!
I am not going to risk going up again. There it is again, Pencil.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
You're still selfish. I thought maybe you'd have changed or gotten better, but you're even worse than before. It's always me with you. Then let me be a we and join my alliance already. I will never be in an alliance with you ever again, Pencil. Why? Why not? Because, you want to know why, Pencil? Because I hate you.
Wow, it sounds much harsher when it's someone else. No! I hate you too, Pencil!
It's not even my research!
Hello?
Where are... who are...
Ugh, we've done this so many times by now. You want them? Wow, congrats! Just sign this and they're yours. Then, goodbye, Donut. Good luck telling people. It gets all jumbled these days.
Arms? Finally? Wait, what's in the contract?
It's not important. Everyone else signed, you know. Just snap it! And hey, look, they're about to find...
Hey, who is that? Bobby, throw! Ah, there's more of them! Right here!
What's happening? What are you all up to? And where are we? This is my home, and I'm the last one left, so I don't know who you're talking about.
But what about One? You really don't know?
One? You met One? When? Recently?
Jeez, Santa's here!
What? We gotta go. She was meant to be gone. How did this happen? Was it Four's doing?
You know Four too?
Of course. I'm pretty sure that his door opened up here recently too. I've tried opening it after it was closed, but I couldn't. But with you guys, well, you know, our numbers.
Nice. Okay, Donut. Ooh, already leaving? That's nice. Let's just... Trying to be funny, huh? Let's not do anything stupid, okay?
Those naturals. No respect for us mechanical minds or mechanical lives.
It seems I can control free from inside. Maybe I can lead Marco to death and make us lose on purpose.
Hello mechanical mind, let's do this.
I want revenge!
I see we're so dead.
That's not helping!
I'm grass tree.
And those guys are dead. I'll deal with that later. There's food to deliver. This time, bugs.
No.
Sweet.
Winner, you really should be using your mouth for this challenge. From now on, you'll have to eat like this. Nom nom, okay?
Oh, okay.
Sucks to get caught. Sorry, Winner.
They're living things. Can I do this? If I do it, I'm not preventing death, but Fanny's life pact. What do I... Okay, you can do this. Okay, just one at a time.
Jeez, those things are terrifying.
Aw, seriously?
No, there's gotta be a way out.
I want revenge.
Come and get me. No!
You got him, but you missed the true tree, me. There's more where that came from. Wait, no!
Yeah, I've been watching you guys for a while. Kept putting off seeing you. You just seemed like the sort to cause problems. And here we are. But those guys are getting so close to that other door, and I need to start getting ready. The more deals, the better. Not asking again, Donut. Sign the deal now.
Deals for what? What do you get out of this?
Don't worry about that, Donut. Is it that crazy to believe I'm just trying to help you? Those friends of yours all agreed to it, and look at all the fun they're having.
I thought they were all just in Two's elimination place, but you've been keeping them all in there? Trapped? Why would I ever sign this?
Have you not been paying attention? For your arms, Donut. Kinda important, huh? Or do you not want them back?
Of course I want them back! I can't stand this anymore, but how can I trust this deal won't hurt others?
Aren't you sick of that, Donut? Focusing on others, having to help that mess of a team you're on. Ugh, Pencil is such a menace. It's so frustrating she joined the game too, and you've had to deal with that this whole time. That's so unfair for you, but you've spent so much time focusing on others. Just think about yourself for now, Donut. Everyone gets to be a little selfish. It's only fair. So, what do you say? Ugh, no one has ever... Fine! Don't want to make a deal? Fine!
No, wait! What are you doing? You're kidding!
If you're not gonna be selfish, I may as well be. Time for another!
No!
Go and tell your little friends where disobeying me gets ya! If they can even understand it! Bye, Donut! Useless.
Okay, just a few left. Which is not good enough. I'm back with the next trays, which means you're out, Black Hole. Should have eaten faster. I really thought I could do it. I'm sorry, Fanny. So now it's a showdown. Winner versus price tag.
What? Loser owes bottle.
Winner, you alright?
Yeah, I guess so. I just haven't seen anything about Loser in quite some time. Not since that nightmare.
Oh, Winner, I'm so sorry. Here, I can change your dish.
No, I'm gonna have to deal with this stuff forever. I said I was over it, and I can finally prove that to myself.
Okay, good luck to you both. I'll be back.
And now we wait.
Hi, old friend.
That one looks different.
This one.
Is that
me? That's me.
Oh, GB, there's an invention convention on the ground. Just jump off so you can attend. So glad you and stay safe.
Is that the best you can come up with, Snowbrain?
Wait, snow plus gasoline equals glue.
Snow! Everyone, I know how to slow us down. Snowball, I need a chunk of you.
What? No way.
Come on, help us out here. It's no big deal. We're bros, right?
Well, yeah, but... Hey!
Snowball, give in. Trying to save our lives.
Oh! Oh! Lee!
Sorry, SB. I'll make it up to you, bro.
Whatever.
Definitely glue.
Sorry, I was hungry.
You hate me? You don't listen to me, Pencil. I know how it feels to get obsessive, and you had to learn to just let others live. I gave Ice Cube the distance she needed. Why can't you give me the distance I need? Because you're all I have here. Book, it's just that Match is who knows where. Needle's already gone. I have no idea where Ruby and Bubble are. Ice Cube hates me, and now you do too. It's not fair. I just want things to go back to the way they were. I was trapped in form for years. And this is how I'm welcomed back! You nearly destroyed the universe, Pencil, for your own selfishness! You didn't come back asking to be friends, you wanted an alliance to get you further in the game! That's all you want, it's all you've ever wanted, and I won't be used like that! So no, I will not work with you, I will not join your alliance, and I will not be your friend! Then what good are you?
one winner in every box? Eat these pieces to feel like a real winner. That's so cool, Winner. I wish I was cereal. No one is buying this and I'm running out of time.
I guess he didn't forget about me. Ew, all done.
No one is buying, Winner. Ugh, I could sell bugs, but not these. I thought Loser was famous. What happened? Oh.
I love those. I used to play with them all the time.
Loser, these toys were just invented. Why did you lie to us, Loser?
I think Loser might not be famous anymore. I don't think I can sell these. I'm gonna lose. But my team! So many members of ours have already gotten knocked off.
Keggy, I'll help you. Give me your box, I'll eat them. Us newbies gotta stick together.
Really? Thank you so much!
You're out, price tag, which means winner wins. Hey, did you ever notice your name has winner in it?
No!
See, they didn't notice either.
Oof, ow, ow, ooh, ow, ow. Haven't you had enough yet?
TV, think of all the times we've shared. Okay, we haven't had any yet, but don't let this be our first. No! Finally! Freedom!
Ow! Ow!
Donut? What's happened? Let's just get you out of here for now, buddy. We did it, Donut! Ah! Wait! Donut! There you are, buddy.
That's all of them!
Oh, not lame.
Thanks, bro.
Finally, your time has come, Bossy Bot. Hey, what the?
Snowball!
Sorry, Pen. I vowed to create trust, and I have to follow through.
Ow! Oh well, his second is pretty good, I guess.
Hates me. Hates me. Fine. Who needs her? Who needs them? I can do this all by myself. Free smart means nothing to me.
I'm really sorry, Pen. I just need to stay true to my pact.
I get it, Marker. You're good.
I won for our team, Marker.
I did as well.
I clearly can't be trusted with this. Marker, can you just take it off my hands and give it back to me at the merge? I trust you with it.
Trust.
Ow! Can someone... can anyone... Hey... Yes! Finally! Back to normal!
You got your arms back!
Yeah! I'm so...
Can I have them?
I think I'll keep them for a bit.
Yeah, fine! Come help me recover everyone, at least.
That I can do.
Hey, Pencil. Look, Pencil, I was devastated when Eraser got out, and when Blocky left, and I still struggle with it. Snowball's still around, but it's just not the same. I have new friends now, and they mean so much to me too, but it's hard to let go of my old ones, you know? I want to talk to them. I want it to be like old times and just share anything, talk about anything, but I can't. I was rewatching some old Blocky's Funny Doings earlier. It actually ended up helping in the challenge, funnily enough. His, guidance still helped me when I needed it, even though he's not here. And I think that's important for you to remember too, Pencil. All those little moments, the jokes, the arguments, the times you all shared together, they matter. And they help shape the things you've learned and the things you're gonna do. I have no idea where life's gonna take you, Pencil. I don't know if you end up back with your old friends or somewhere else, but despite how much I miss what I had, I've been able to make new close friends. Lai, Bottle, Needle, they all mean so much to me too. And I would have really regretted, you know, pushing away everyone else if I let my sadness consume me. That's all I've got to say, I guess.
Look, see, I didn't write any of them.
Now, all 4 Amusement Park attractions have ended, and I've tallied up the scores. Let's get to the results. Death Pact yet again. Let's see how you performed first. Marker got 4 points, Black Hole with 2 points, Tree received 4 points, and 2 points to Fanny. That's 12 points for your team.
Oh, excellent. I'm very pleased with that.
Team 2, let's see how you did. 2 points for Snowball, 3 for Price Tag, 1 point for Grassy, and 3 for Book. You guys got 9 points total.
That was brutal, Grassy. Awesome.
My team. Pen got 3 points, Lay got 1 point, TV got 2, and finally Tennis Ball got 1 point. And finally, Cloudier! Golf ball got 1 point, winner got 4, donut got 3, and pencil got 4 points. So in total, Cloudier and Death Pact yet again, you both win with 12 points each. Team 2 and doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We are up for elimination, with 9 points for Team 2 and 7 points to doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You know, Team 2, we've had the least members from the start, but I'm sure those of us that make it into the merge will dominate until—
Viewers, the team with— oh, wait. Were you talking—
Oh, I'm not anymore.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Bottle, you have to play fair. Fine.
Are you sure you don't want me to do it?
Oh, viewers, 2 teams are up for elimination. You get 1 vote per team, so use your votes wisely, please. Use the poll in the description to cast your votes for the people you want safe. The contestants with the least votes on each team will leave the show. Okay, bye guys, thanks for watching. Can I be credited? I guess I didn't do any of this. Fine, I won't be credited. Unless... no. Okay, I won't.
Whatever. Was just an extra one for good luck, really.
This is it! This is the same door! Now quickly, people! But I saw it open from the other side!
Maybe it only opens one way? Hello? Hello?
Huh? People? I'm coming! I'm coming!
Dearest Four, I am writing to inform you of a scandal. Recently I was approved for the Yellow Face Silver Standard Gold credit card.
Why now?
It's very valuable, saves me a lot of money. Anyway, the bottom line here is... one of these pillory yokels stole my card. No excuse can be reasoned. The culprit has an evil heart and needs to be dealt with by you. Post haste. Sincerely, Lollipop.
I'm back.
Hi, Four.
No more niceness. Which boy you did that? No. Was it you, Woody? Methinks you did. Give it back, 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 give it back. How about a blocky guy?
Hey, trust me, if I took it, you'd know.
I will now. Watch. All right. Bubbles do that. Ain't been around here in a minute. How you doing, Taco? Oh, no more niceness. Oh, my turn.
What's going on? Are you okay? Wow, you're me, and you're me. Yoy! 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 Ah!
one of them is more than enough, right?
That's a no-no.
What is this?
You can't hurt a memory.
Hoi hoi, silly gelatine.
A memory? We're in Bubbles' memory. Look it. Ruby will walk up and say, let's go find TD, Bubbly. And then Bubble will say, okay. And then they'll skedaddle like this. And now they're gonna drive 2,763 miles away.
4.
Oh, right. You guys were bunnies for so long. One of you must have seen the card in some bozo's hands sometime and thought nothing of it. Today's challenge is to go in your memories and spot who took it and where it is so we can find it in the real world. Whoever finds it wins. Go!
Guys? Hoi, wait up!
You munchkins ready to go in your memories?
Wait! Don't, take Ruby and Bubble away, too! Wires. Yucksicles. I'll just take, Ruby. Let's go have fun!
Yay!
And wow.
How is this moving?
Shush, it'll be fine. Told you.
Why are we in the Havcon?
You guys are all whoopsied into each other's memories.
How'd that happen?
I think Taco did it. Well, now that you bought that, it don't matter. Whoever's memory you're in, you can still find that card.
Finally.
Easy, found it.
Lollipop owns the card, Blocky. It hasn't been stolen yet.
I can fix that. You idiot! Now we have to go track her down!
What the?
What's going on?
Lol.
So, if you invest more money in our shop, we should have,
This much money. See, it's breaking through the ground. Come on, chumps, invest already! What?
Lollipop?
It has come to our attention that this venture is not in our best interest and that our money would be better invested elsewhere.
Now, mind telling me where my yellow face silver standard gold credit card is?
What? What are you talking about?
Please help us, Lollipop! Our business is a failure!
Alliance, remember?
Where am I?
And now coming to the stage, Loser!
Yeah! Go Loser! Yeah! Yeah!
Three, 6, 9, 12. Which yellow cube always excels? Loser. Loser.
Oh, poor loser. Okay, wait, I need to get out of here.
If we're gonna explore the ruins again, we'll need some cash.
Wait, do we want to sell it to him? Royby wouldn't have taken the card. She already got all the van money. Where else should I look? Oh no! Too far. It would be nice to see Mike though. Ooh.
Okay, let's start with the basics.
Let's see. Well, your book says...
You've been following that. Let me tell you a secret. That book is full of lies, Flower. Why would I give my business secrets away like that?
So what do we do?
Follow me.
Now, I might have left the business world behind, but I can still identify a fake card when I see one. This is a fake!
What?
Shame I lost that decoy card.
Buy now! And get a free dummy card with every purchase. Grrr!
What, like, where are we?
We just got back ourselves. We've been on the road for a while, but this is where we live now, Machi.
Oh, that's nice. Bubble? You're not mad at me, are you?
Of course I'm not.
Wow, this whole time, I just like, I was thinking, I just thought...
I never realized how sad she looked. Was that how she felt for all these years? All because I couldn't speak up before she got eliminated? I can't let that happen ever again!
Blocky! So you did steal the card!
Nuh-uh, not yet.
Ugh, what a klutz.
What the? Ah! Get it off! Get it off!
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Ah! Wait! Ah! No!
If you tell anyone about that, I'll kill you.
Why are we trying to help this person again?
Come stop me, lollipop! Finally! What? Are you kidding me? Oh! She lost it under the couch cushions!
Spidey!
Nuh-uh, I'm not talking anymore until you relax.
Chucks! Just relax. It'll be okay. Relax.
Where is she? Did she fall for the trap?
Nah.
Well then, I guess I'll have to try again. Books are for nerds.
I'm pretty sure she went to the mall, which is that way.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
We're ruined.
I promise you, it's fine.
I cannot believe that happened.
This stuff happens all the time in business.
They couldn't get out. The windows, the doors, all closed off.
Did you want people breaking in? The event was exclusive. Honestly, they could have put out the fire if they actually tried.
They did try.
You don't pour water on a gasoline fire. Everyone knows that.
Do you really not think you're at fault for this? At all?
I honestly don't see how you could pin this on me. But I'm willing to help you recover.
No! You have done enough!
Whatever.
This is just pathetic, Blocky. You're not even going to try anymore? I feel like I got totally cheated here. I mean, you obviously didn't steal the card. I'm just stuck here now with no chance of winning.
I'm here at the site of Flour and Gelatin's shirt steak extravaganza, where a tragedy struck this morning after the duo's negligence led to a massive blaze that quickly engulfed the entire building. Everyone involved in the tragedy has been recovered, but the trauma is still present. The victims say they are prepared to
Must
sue
be a
Flour and
slow
Gelatin
news
for
day.
everything they have. Now live from the office of Flour and Gelatin as they are being taken into police custody. Sources say they will be held without bond until their court date. In lighter news, the 34th annual ring toss tournament enters its final round today. More after the break.
There we go. It's finally blown over.
Come on. There's gotta be something that gets me out of this memory.
Huh. I really thought it'd blow over. I guess they didn't steal my credit card.
Aha!
At least this isn't real. Ah well, I guess I'll start looking somewhere else. Whose memory is this?
Oh my gordita lollipop, you guys lived in that! We didn't even have beds!
This is so tacky.
Cool. I mean tacky. Yeah, tacky. Oh, I think I know who bought all this.
What do you guys think? Awesome, right?
Where is it, Blocky?
Donut's third diary? It's down the hall, past the Rosetta Stone and the Mona Lisa. You can't miss it.
My card!
Your card? You lost it, Lollipop!
And you found it, Blocky. Yay!
And now that it's mine, I'd like to ask you bozos to leave.
It was stolen, you dolt. It's rightfully mine. Tell him for.
You lost it! You dropped it in the couch cushions. Now, if you're nice to me, I'll let you live in the pool house.
You do remember that this is just a memory, right? None of this is real.
And you've just told me where the card is, so now I'm gonna leave and grab it and—
Excuse me, I won the challenge. I'm the one who gets the card in the real world. Hello? Anyone out there? Unplug me, please!
Yeah, right. 4. Tell Blocky that I'm the one who gets to keep the card. It is mine, after all.
You won't like what happens if someone other than me tries to get you out of here, Blocky. If you want out so bad, I'll plop a portal in Taco's memory zone, aka the only way out.
My memory? Why?
The portal will take 30 minutes to open. Bye.
There's only one fair way to decide this.
Assemble teams and fight to the death?
I was gonna say we could battle for it, you know? Maybe split into 2 teams, vote to save. Nah, forget it. Let's do your thing. No fair! Wait for me at least! Are you guys okay?
Taco!
Whoa, what's wrong?
You are wrong!
How do you live such a boring life? All you do is read, then meditate, then sleep, then read some more.
Do you hate fun, Taco? Do you hate fun?
First of all, rude. Second of all, if you guys want something exciting, I've got just the thing for you.
Oh, hi, Blocky. I don't think Loser has the card. See, Woody? This is nice.
Come with me or else everyone Everything we know and love is gonna come to a painful end!
I'm so glad we're all friends again, guys.
Yeah, like, nothing will ever separate us again.
Come with me now!
Like, no, Blocky.
Normally I would have just said yes, but I've learned something important today, Blocky. If I don't say exactly what I'm feeling whenever possible, I'll hurt others, and more importantly, I'll hurt myself. So no, Blocky, I'm staying here.
Do you, like, need friends or something? I can get you friends, Taco.
I am perfectly fine with my life!
Where's Lollipop? Is there anyone left for her to even get?
You guys like my team?
Aha!
You guys take these and dig through the bottom of the pillar. I need to get something.
Only a memory can hurt a memory, remember? Wait, I've got just the thing. That's what'll happen to you if you don't get him. After him, now!
Hello, world! I am back and here to stay! Bubble, my old friend! Remember battling for that final spot in the BFDI finale? Good times. I'm bored! I want my lovely friends back, and I think I know the culprit! No! I need someone else to cheer me up! Gelatin and Flour, you two were always my best friends! It's time to wake up and play with me!
We're so close, Flour! Just a little further!
Wakey, wakey!
What's going on?
Gelatin, what did you do?
Yes!
Please, wake up and play with me, Woody!
You guys mind helping me out with this?
Oh, no you don't. Woody, stop her!
Yay!
Spongy, you stop her!
Thanks, Spongy.
You're welcome.
You too, Spongy! Talkster, time to wake up! Wake up!
It's my credit card. I'm gonna be the one to get it.
Loser? He lied about everything, and I know. I was there. No waking up for you, loser. Blocky and Lollipop, two very mean people.
Time to finally be tortured yourself, Blocky.
I still don't have anyone to play with. Who's the least mean?
tell me what the ground tastes like, Blocky.
Let me go!
That's the plan. Fall off, fall off, fall off.
Blocky, let's play!
Hi, Blocky.
4, no!
Ha!
Grr, what was even the point then?
Guys, card is gone.
What? But that's where she lost it.
And I never looked there. That means someone did steal it. 4, take us back to our memories. Stat.
No.
What?
You lost it, Lollipop. That means that no one stole your card. Someone just found it. Don't you guys love happy endings?
Well, I hope whoever found it's having a good time at least.
And that's all. Your total is $34,927. How will you be paying?
Match! The van fund I have wasn't anywhere near that amount! Ruby! We don't, need that. Put it on this, my card.
Yeah, okay.
Yay!
Is that everyone?
Yes.
Cool. See you later.
Everyone, why don't we go back to that studio? It's way nicer than this dump.
Fine. Maybe my card's there. Anyways.
Sure. Don't know why it would be, but sure.
David and Dora?
What? That's clearly 4 and X. And loser.
Whoa, so this is TPOT, huh? Everyone's here. There's Cake and Coiny and...
We made sure to make these splits. You okay?
I guess he didn't forget about me.
Of course not.
Wasn't that nice? No need to thank.
No, I wanted to see more of them.
You couldn't make any of it out, TB?
He couldn't, but, just come to 2's room. Have a look yourself.
What?
I'm coming, winner.
What were they all doing with these?
Whatever. I don't need 4 anyway. He's useless.
It's just around here somewhere. I have always wondered about Profile's past. Whoa. Wow. So this is the truth. This answers everything.
So, you guys all want to join that other show? Follow me to my flying machine!
Of course! Let me just say my goodbyes.
That really didn't take long. Guys? Hello? Where'd you go? Oh, there it is.
Where could he have gone? Do you see him, TD, my friend? Huh? The announcery for Founcery machine? Balloony! No! That's the wrong flying machine!
You? Why are you coming?
You're in the wrong thingy, Balloony.
Quick! You have to get out! Now!
Wait, I'm sorry! I jumped to the wrong one!
There can be no more delays. Let's go.
No! I'm not meant for space! I'm not meant for...
Huh.
Not this again. One sec, let me get you out.
Hello? You need 4? I don't know where he is. Oh, actually, I can help with that. Be right there.
The U2's 4 plush is now live.
Make sure to get it because once it's gone for good. Order it on U2s.com.
Yeah!
Sail it up now. Stop being scared. She can't go. Never again.
Too late.
Franny, what is this? What the?
Guys, I don't know what's happening. I can't hold it back.
Two, we need you to... Huh? What are you doing?
How do you think I've been poofing away your friends? I'm trying to fix this guy. I did everything. Two's got the sauce. And this time, I need all the power.
Hey, that's what we're all battling for.
It's for good, though. Take some. Go hold off that rift. You two.
Ow! I hate you! This burns!
Everyone else got it. Your turn, Robani.
Leslie still needs his share.
Not yet. This is the last of it. Hold it off already.
4? What the flake happened?
Okay, plan B. Okay.
I hate improv.
Hey, maybe if everyone helped. Robody is doing nothing. Robody? Where's Robody? Also, has anyone seen X?
Here we go. That should do it.
Woodster, I thought we were over this. What is it now?
Like something like totally weird is happening, guys. Come look. Oh gosh, I hope like Pencil is okay.
Where do you think you're going, X?
She's right. We need you now more than ever.
Hey, okay.
What happened?
Oh no! Leave me! Leave me!
People, can we find a distraction for these guys? Fine.
Hey, Two! When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake and steak.
Today's cake is a clip. If you are safe, I'll play a little celebration in favor of you.
Okay, so, Team 2.
First safe. Buck, with 55,447 votes. And what is safety without friends? With 33,305 votes. Price tag you're safe.
Wait, that's Snowball! Rosie, I can't believe it. No.
And with 28,330 votes. Grassy stays in the game.
No! SD! Grassy, I've been surrounded by weaklings and wimps for as long as I can remember, but you really impressed me. You can do this. For the strongest team on Earth, you've got this. Remember, stay strong!
You know, I'm getting real sick of all these other hosts. Grassy, here. I'll be back.
And now I'm Snowy Grassy!
Hey! Sorry, Grassy, not now.
What's it gonna take to move you?
You took my show, so do it already!
It's my fault. What the? Where is she? I was the one who pushed her to the kitchen and she disappeared. I still remember her, but she's gone. Somehow she's just gone. I tried bringing her back, but I don't think I'm powerful enough and... Four, are you listening?
I knew it! She's back!
And I want that back at some point! Ugh, who cares?
Okay, now it's your turn, while we stay for another day!
First up for Dodo. And you are safe, with 45,072 votes.
Such fun! Can I have my own video?
Yeah, okay.
Hooray!
Just kidding. Tennis ball is safe with 31,260 votes.
Why did you do that?
I don't know, bored I guess. Well, what? How did it escape? Just stay here until you calm down.
You thought tying it up would get it to calm down?
Wow, wow! Ouch! Ouch! No! Ow! Help! Ow!
Ouch. Bottle is safe next.
Finally, my very own video!
Ah, that force ruined your video. Sorry, Bottle.
What are you talking about? I love this song!
Wait, bottom two? Not again.
The last contestant safest.
Whoa, what's the holdup?
Because I'm out with 15,479 votes. Lie is safe with 22,150 votes. No respect for us mechanical lives, so let's see how much respect they have for each others. Today's challenge is the Battle Royale. It will be a fight for survival, where you will all have to fight to be the last one standing. The first two teams to lose all their members are up for elimination. Go.
Cut it out!
Black Hole, are you coming?
Are you serious? Tree, this is much more important.
What the? I'm hideous.
Wait, Tree, you look awesome. Fanny, you coming? Pencil, stop!
Winner! Alliance, remember?
Stop it, you. I'm busy.
He's our first target. I'm just sick of him being aggressive with us.
Really? Black Hole? I thought he was pretty nice on Death Pact.
He destroyed our hiding spot. He ripped me apart last challenge. And even after all I did preventing death, he still didn't support me when I was eliminated.
Well, nobody did, but none of us had it out for you. We just didn't get it. I'm sure if you talked to Black Hole,
You're really going to take his side? Clearly they still have it out for me, or they wouldn't be sabotaging me. That whole team had it out for me, Pen.
Did you think I had it out for you?
Guys, be nice.
Whatever. I can take care of this.
I should get back to my post.
Later, hater.
No, stop!
Hey, what are you doing?
Phew, the perfect hiding spot.
No, you two. What? Grr.
Where do you think you're going, Death Pact-er?
Beep! I don't wanna fight! Why don't you trust us? Wait, lie! Trust! We're about creating trust too! This token contains power! Tree trusted me with it, and now I want you to hold on to it!
You trust me?
Yes! I do! No!
Thanks, Marker.
You didn't go bye-bye, huh?
What are you up to?
I know you're here. I've seen that moon be open. I thought you'd just go away.
Finally! Freedom!
We don't want to be out there at all.
Ugh, more nonsense. How do we get out of here, Purple Face?
The way I entered? It's locked!
Take us there now!
I'm trying to save you! The least you can do is ask nicely. Okay, this way, quick!
What you making, Teebs?
What is going...
No, little horse! I thought we were
Ugh, I guess I'm cleaning it. No worries.
There's enough doodads in here to gear up with. Get searching.
hard to feel like this isn't deliberate now. Team, let's use basketball's pitiful factory to create some armor.
You coming, winner?
I just made this new alliance and I want to see it through and...
Okay, bye.
It's nice to see you cooperating with the team, Golf Ball. Listening is a true sign
Not
of...
only that, but I need you as my practice dummy. Get inside. Okay. Who is it? Why didn't that work? Just get over here. Oh, it's you.
No! Just take it!
Whatever.
Remember, stay strong! And so strong!
What the spongy? Get off me! Leave me alone!
Oh, pretend you didn't see me. Or we can just pretend that, like... Ah! Please don't hurt me!
Fine! Quit or I take you out right now!
I don't even know what the challenge is! Okay, I quit!
Okay, just waiting to confirm and... Okay, yeah, fine.
Owie!
Hey guys, can...
Not now, Pen! Introducing my latest...
Golf Ball! I cannot go through another failed experiment!
Okay, so my last few attempts have had some hiccups. In the pursuit of science, sacrifices have to be made. Voila! I introduce you to my latest and greatest.
Whoa! What's it called?
Ha! This extremely advanced tech simply doesn't require a name.
Couldn't think of one, could you?
Not a single idea. None. The shooter, Shooty 2000, no, whatever.
Golf Ball! Fellow RUOKer!
Perfect. Our first experiment.
Wow! GB! This is so cool!
Oh, I mean...
How did you build this so quickly? You know, GB, you have a real special mind. You're lucky.
You know, maybe we should hold off and do this on someone else. Okay, we clearly need to make some modifications. Back to the lab. What the... Donut, where'd you go?
The things I do for a cleaner hotel. Ugh. Hold up.
Hello?
Unacceptable.
They just don't care about his pen.
Where'd you get that idea?
Someone help me! Ah! Not this place again. Grassy, be gone!
I don't think my friend Four could have anything to do with this deal stuff.
We can't really trust any of them, Purpleface. We don't even know where Two sends the others. They could be making their own promises they don't keep.
She misled us! She promised she'd let us go, but instead she sent us to some barren wasteland.
Force sent her away last time. I doubt he'd want to work with her. But then why is she back? And why send us here?
Four is a great buddy. He's different.
And how long have you been here?
A year?
Exactly! We got too comfortable with these guys, but we can't trust any of them!
Hey! Nah, I get it. Can't lie.
Here it is!
Help, people!
Did you find anyone else in here?
No, all alone.
That's odd. You didn't find 3 this whole year?
3? There's even more of you?
What do you think comes between 2 and 4?
Well, well, well. Looks like I found the one responsible for a murder.
Yes, Tree, I'm trying to locate...
Don't shush me.
What the... Tree, what are you doing?
Keeping you afloat. Away from hurting... No, what? What am I doing? Golf ball, I am so sorry. What was that? Ugh.
Coming through! Oops, sorry, Tree!
Ouchie!
Snatch!
No! No!
here also?
I don't care about you, Bobby or Money Tag. You hate me, Book. Really? If we're not allies, then surely you won't mind me taking that power from you.
I think Saw threw that. Remember Saw?
Go, winner! Take Tacky and... I could have acted a little reluctant. Ha! Are you kidding? You dum-dum! I should have just gotten rid of you! I don't have time for your nonsense, and if you're gonna keep doing... Bessie?
You'll be okay, Taggy. I just reckon we need some help.
Oh, hi guys. Did you see the sky? Wild.
And don't even think about eating our food, traitors!
We weren't gonna eat your chips.
I was gonna try a little.
You can't even eat, Taggy.
Oh, right.
Ah! No! Not!
Not happy to see me again, Donut? Last time didn't go so well, huh? Maybe you were smart not to accept. I don't know. You know, those yo-yo lights hold a lot of power. Power I haven't gotten to have for a long time. It was so kind of those rejects to lead me right to them. Had no idea those are still rattling around here. Katie would still be here if not for them.
Not here? Where is she?
She's gone. You'll remember the original timeline because of this little thing, but she's gone. Poof.
Ow! David and Dora?
Without a trace. Pretty cool, huh?
What? Can you bring her back?
Probably.
Will you?
It was all because of this silly little contract. Silly friends of yours signing themselves away for a short promise. So kind. Too kind. I just had to find the right people. The only ones not to sign were you and that annoying Leaf. I'll give it to you. She was worse. But time's running out, Donut. I'm gonna need that bit of choose power you've got. So hand it over.
No!
Bad move! All done.
Wait, what?
Where'd your friend go?
Hey, Buff-Bag! Buff-Bag! She was just here!
No! Undo it! Undo it!
Nope, she's gone too. See this list? One more goes if you don't give it over.
Cut it out!
Your choice!
Fine, I'll do it! Just cut it out already!
Thanks for helping me, Basketball. I didn't realize these bozos needed so much break time.
Schmiggly. Schmaggly.
What the? Basketball, where'd you go?
Another gone! Wanna go again?
No, just take it already! Whatever!
Yes! Phew. It's always good to have some backups just in case. You're done now. Bye, Donut!
Brought this on yourself, one.
Oh, my bakery! I have to warn you!
Black Hole, you clearly know what I'm talking about. No one on the team appreciated my work. I wish one of you stood up with me before I got stuck away for years. It was all I had to think about, while you just got to have fun playing.
Lai, you think it's been easy for me? After you left, it was hard to keep things under control. Fanny caused a lot of trouble on the team, but that was the only way for me to realize that there has to be compromise on the team. Lai, I appreciated your time on Death Pack. I don't mean to sabotage you. With help from Fanny, I've been holding myself back less, and it's not that bad. Maybe you should start doing that too. Bottle, hey, come on, little guy. No more of this.
Kiwi, thanks, Black Hole. Finally, now nothing can hurt me.
Well, since I'm out, maybe I can help GB if she's still in. Oh, maybe RoboFlower Shop has something that can help me. Anything to protect me from that disgusting monstrous creature. Note to self, make it clear how dumb it is in my research. What I meant to say was...
Guys, we're a team! The underdogs!
Why should we fight your battles for you? You got to play, not us! Do it yourself!
That robot attacked me for nothing!
Just seems like a bad idea, guys. If we let them take us down, then we're proving we didn't deserve to be here. Let's show we're not just failures.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
That's the spirit. Kinda.
Pencil should still be downstairs. If all 26 of us take her on, there's no showing what we can
22.
do. What?
22. Conchel, Onigiri, Camera are all gone. And non-existity doesn't exist.
Where'd they...
What's her deal?
She's newish too. I don't really know yet.
So what was that about, Winner?
Guys, she's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna head back inside.
Come on, anything, please! Huh? So cheap! Lie, stop! Okay, I'm sorry. Let's work together, okay? Please, 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 please.
Who are you?
I think we should chat, Black Hole. And I'm getting real tired of you holding back that rift of mine.
Yours? What? Hello?
What was that? What's going on? Ow! Hey, two can play at that game. Ow. You gotta stop having that much power! You want to talk?
Pencil.
You shouldn't have that pencil. You don't know how to use it. Oh, should I do what you do? When you trap people away for years? When you twist us up and spin us around? For what? Cut it out, pencil. There's another number here. I know. You already stole their show. No, that's not. Stop. I get it. You're mad at me, but you're right for.
This really hasn't gone your way, huh?
Whoa! Hey, who's there?
I'm on your side, Pencil. I've been rooting for you this whole time. May I? I've seen the way Ford treats you. I was so scared for you, seeing you got the second most votes to join. What if they sent you back to the exit or to some other waiting place? No, I know you couldn't handle it. You shouldn't have to handle it. So I changed it.
You changed it? What?
I've been around, making little adjustments to make sure 2 and 4 are doing right. I've just been trying to help, really. I know how much you wish you could go back and change things with your friends, and no one can relate to that as much as me, Pencil. But it's too late for me. But not too late for you.
What? I can fix it with this?
Well, those powers! You already saw what the yo-yo light can do, right? Change your past? Why don't you? Just use your power and go back. Fix it all up.
I don't know how. I don't know what I'm doing. I just keep trying to...
I could do it. I've had similar powers. Nothing quite as powerful as what you've got, but I could send you back. If you gave me some of that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know who you are.
But I know you. I've been watching. You know you can't fix anything, right? Match, bubble, book, ice cube. It's too late. You can't fix it. But if you redo it, you could. 4 trapped me away too. In that moon over there. See it? That hole? I was in there for years. We're the same, Pencil. And I've wanted 4's power just to ensure that never happens again. We can both be free, Pencil. What do you say?
You'll send me back to give me a second shot at this?
Yeah. What do you say? Sound good?
Done. Now make good on your word.
Will do! Oh, wow! It worked! It worked! Oh, wow! Wow! Yes! Yes!
I don't have time for your nonsense, and if you're gonna keep doing... Grassy? Grassy, I didn't mean it. You're safe here, Grassy. From them and, well, me. I'm sorry.
Come on, anything, please! Huh?
Winner.
So cheap!
Winner.
Oh, thank you. Hello? Who did that? Hello? Hello? Who's there?
All right, clean up, bro. Let's roll out. Oh, good, fam. You know, one of my old buddies was really good with repairs. I owe it all to her, really. Been missing those rat cats a lot lately. Not that I don't cherish you a lot, too. I'm stoked to find another home often. All that. Cheers to you dogs, seriously. So I made the trip back to...
Wait, not me! There's others you can take! Like 0 or 0 or even 0!
Okay, you can't be in the grasslands if you can't behave. Go back to 15's cabin. Alrighty, go long! I got it!
Hey, can't you see X is having a tough time here? He doesn't know his value.
Oh, brother.
5, not now. X, don't worry. I'm sure 4 here will help you.
You got this, buddy. Can we have our bottle back?
Come on, X. Let's go to the equation playground.
Oh, can I come? Or, Hey, Ju! Wanna...
Boop! And nope.
Hey!
Not radical.
You'll be okay, 9. What do you need?
What does he need? 3, what do you need?
It's not me. It's my board. It's It's ruined! For real this time! No!
Come on, folks, we can get this fixed up.
You're helping too, 5.
Oh, what? Fine.
Why? 14, you don't need it, my skin. We can eat at the cabin. It's this way. I'm telling you, it's this way. Oof.
I like to discuss multiple topics.
Is someone there? Great. What is this, huh? Hello? You left your trash? Whoa. What are you? Okay, why did I do that? Whatever this is, thank you! No super strength. Not invincible. I don't fly.
Boy!
Not invisible! I could always ask, who cares? Nobody would ever follow me all the way out here! No! But for you, maybe they would. Just go say something. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, 3! Do you want to see something cool?
Whoa, did you guys hear that? A meteor!
Wait, what? I didn't even say it!
Whoa! Everyone, to the meteor!
No, wait! Come back here! That's did. Do you want to see?
Well, sure. Meteoritics is easily my top 50 favorite scientific fields.
Okay, great. Come with me. Oh, can you just walk?
Oh yeah, I love walking. I'll walk the rest of the whole way. Thanks, Mon.
Okay, well, we're here.
Yay. Weird. What is this thing?
I don't know. I saw it crash here and... Okay, can you keep a secret?
Oh? Yeah. What? Fam, what? Ugh, fam, I'm hanging out with Nine too much. Yuck. But what the? Hey! How did you do that?
Come on, this. It just collapsed right out of the sky. Like it was saying, you need this. And I played around with it and... Hey, what are you doing? Do you think this is just yours? Hey, I found it.
Whoa, one, calm down. I'm just... Look, I've never seen anything like this. I just wanted to see what it was, that's all. I thought we could share in this together.
Together? Us two? A duo?
Yeah, a duo, exactly. It just where's the fun if it's just you doing that, throwing thing?
Okay, now stretch your muscles in your hand, like you're trying to pull... Yeah, like that. Just like that.
Okay, this is amazing one. But it's cold up here and I'm tired. Maybe time to head to bed?
Good idea. Thank you. Wait for me! Night one. Night. Weird. Nine takes that skateboard everywhere. Hello? Hello? What the? She... without me?
This is incredible!
This rocks, 3!
Of course! The more the merrier, guys.
One step closer to figuring out your value too, X! Use this!
Finally home after that boringness.
2.
Everyone under, quick! I mean,
Everyone. Huh?
yeah, come on, one, get under here!
Under there? Sounds good.
Ow, one! What are you doing? You shouldn't use that in this way when you barely know what you're doing.
I barely know what I'm doing? You wouldn't even know about this if it wasn't for me! And if these guys, they all know this was meant to be our thing. No, my thing! You're lucky I even showed you!
One, think about it. Now we can teleport and see the world, fix things that are broken. Nothing really has to change. We just all
stay the same. Like excluding me, banishing me to the side until I can find some cool thing you can steal from me?
That's not what I said. Look, it's just, it'd be selfish to keep this all to yourselves. Ourselves. Come on, one. Don't you see the possibilities?
The possibilities? We could have done that together, 3. Just the 2 of us. That's why I showed you. It was supposed to be ours.
One, you didn't make this, okay? You found it. You got lucky, all right? Look, thank you for finding it, one. It's gonna benefit us all. But if you can't calm down, maybe it's best you just go hang out somewhere else for a while.
Who's to say I don't find another cool thing? And you ruin that too, huh?
One!
Hey! Are you okay?
Just get out of here!
One, you get out of here!
You gotta stop.
She might get hurt! 3!
No! Cut it out! What are you doing?
I'm out of here!
Me too!
Okay, look, that was an accident! I didn't know that would happen! Okay, yeah. Oh, she's so scary because she did that, huh? Bet if she did that to me, you wouldn't even bat your eyes, huh? She betrays me, and I'm the bad guy? Wait, no! Okay, I didn't! No! No. What did I do? I'm sure I can fix this! I'm sure I can! I have to! I will! Guys, I promise! Someone help me! Okay. I can fix this. I have to be able to. Yes! I can use these powers! I can fix this! Just, okay, dear! Okay.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Value! What's happening? 3, are you okay?
I'll fix this! Okay, I'll fix it! Ah!
Get out of here!
I'll be back! I'll fix it! I swear!
Oh my gosh.
3, we're here for you. We're all here for you.
Come on! Come on! Come on! What? No, 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 no! What? No! If I have more, I can fix it! I can fix this! Where did it go? There has to be more! There has to be! Oh! What? What now?
Stay there.
4! I need more of that! I can fix this! I just need...
3 was right. Alone time for you is needed.
You can't! I can't be all alone anymore! That's why all of this happened in the first place! Please, just...
No, I can't let you hurt anyone else, not X. Where to put you? No, you need to go away for a while. Let's go.
What? Where? I can solve this! I can! Just let me go already! Guys! He's gonna send me away! You know I didn't mean for this! I needed somebody! Anybody! Oh, please! 8! You're reasonable, right? Or 9? Come on! 5! 6! Oh! Someone help me!
You're a danger one. We can't let you do that to anyone else.
4? What are we thinking?
Please! I messed up, but I don't deserve this! No one deserves this! Ah! I'll get you for this! Every waking minute, I will think about this! You hear me?
Quickly, people!
There! She shouldn't be able to open it from the inside now.
What? No! 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 No, 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 no! No!
What do we do?
Look, this power is cool and all, guys, but I don't think we can all stay here together. What if she comes back and takes it from us?
He's right. We all gotta go. X and I can take care of this one.
You took those big yoyolites, right?
What about it?
That's a lot of power.
It's probably safer if someone else had a large amount of it too. What if something happens to you and she breaks out of there?
Right, but who do we know that's not gonna use it for something bad?
Two usually seems like they're in their own little world.
Yeah, I can't imagine them doing anything like that.
Fine. Whatever.
Whoa, what happened? Oh, wow, cool. Toodles.
Well, that's sorted.
Someone should probably stay here in case she comes back. I'm guessing I'm probably staying here in case she comes back. Yay.
I'll find them.
Done! You guys wanted to get back to Earth? It's right here! Glad you're back, 44.
Good job with 4 today, Jellyman.
Thanks, Flowey. You know, everyone deserves a second chance.
Hey guys!
And then just left me here. But Grassy has your back, buddy. Now I'm an armless wimp. Help!
Sorry to interrupt this fight, but, can we focus on something more important? The moon now has a giant hole in it.
I'm Grassy.
This is serious.
Any idea one was in there?
I don't think so. It was completely empty inside, X. I checked.
Maybe she got better?
Time to see who is out of the game. Bommy, Pillow, Belle, Robot Flower. Let's show the votes. Belle and Bommy are out.
What? No! This isn't fair.
Sorry, Belle.
Ow, tow, tow!
Who are you? Great idea. Let's get to know each other.
Who was that?
Sorry, I'm still getting everything ready. 1 sec.
Another one?
What else? What else? Okay, where to start?
Who are you? What do you want?
Great question. Mine, however, is simple. What does freedom mean to you? It's nice you two are here together. Now, imagine this.
Whoa, what's happening? Hello? Mommy? Hello?
shame to break you both up and leave you there forever, huh? So why don't you go ahead and sign this little waiver? And I promise I won't do that again.
Yay.
She's alone. She's alone. They'll all be alone soon. Unusual.
Everyone, go, go, go!
Let's go somewhere more casual.
Benny! Benny? No!
I wonder if they're even on this planet. Let's get some fresh air. 05, 7 maybe? Anyone around?
What are you hiding?
Hello, basketball. Let's chat.
Wait, no!
I got things to do, basketball. Don't worry. I'll be back.
Oh gosh! Someone help!
See, to me, the ground floor is the first floor. The second floor is literally the second story of the building.
Okay, well, I'm an expert on the number 2, and I can guarantee you they're different things. The ground floor is the base. The first floor is the first floor established above that, you know? So the second floor is the first floor above the first floor, and right below the third floor. Or the fourth floor, I guess, according to you.
Little 2 found a little friend. 8, 5 maybe?
85?
Nope. Go fish.
This is blackjack.
Oh, is it?
I actually have no idea. Checkmate.
10? You hear 10? 7? Where's that pesky 7?
Pencil, don't tell me you just killed Fiery! Out of my way! And I'm tired of you guys too.
Yeah, I know. She's so surprised. Really?
Unfortunately, I think we have that in common.
Can't go, barf bag! Unfortunately, she can, because Yellowface is safe with 12,787 votes.
I'm sorry, Donut.
And Vito is out with 13,172 votes.
I can't believe this!
start. Deja vu.
How'd I get here? Who even are you?
You know, you're a cocky bunch. I teleport you to who knows where, and you demand a question out of me? Hey, barf bag, you hungry? How about a donut?
Donut?
You know, the only downside about all this power is that sometimes it's hard to control what happens when I get upset. Oops, would you look at that? My bad. You don't want to make me upset, do you, barf bag?
Okay, stop! What do you want? Where'd you come from?
I'm an old friend of two. You like two, right? Would be a shame if you never saw them again.
What do you mean?
Well, your friends are all reuniting, see? But if you don't do what I say, then they might head out that door and I can't promise it opens twice. Might be stuck here forever if you don't do what I say. I know you're strong. I'm not gonna lie to you and waste your time. So I'm gonna waste your strength. Miss this opportunity and you can waste away here forever. Or sign this and I'll let you go. Up to you. Finally, your turn. Okay, where to start?
What the? Fiery! No!
What
fiery!
the? Fiery? No, fiery! Must be rough to be alone for the first time in your life, huh?
First time?
Now, I'm guessing you wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Fiery, would you? So I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I have this little contract for...
That's not very nice.
What?
Not very nice. You are not a nice person.
What? No, that's not true.
I think on the scale of niceness, you're cataclysmically low. Hey, let me go, and I'll explain. Out of all 102 people I've made any acquaintance with in my lifetime, I unfortunately have to relay that you are already the worst individual I have ever met. My apologies.
Okay, you can't just say that.
I can if it's true. The tape over my mouth, threats, mimicry, the actions of someone who really isn't nice. As an expert in the field, I was recently bumped up to 0.5 on the list. That's right, even higher than number 1 on the list because I'm just so nice. I can with confidence assure you you're unlikable and likely to end up all alone and sad. But I have some tips. One, Capricorn star sign can be stubborn and pessimistic. It checks out. Here you go.
Excuse me? What gives you the right? Ah!
I'm worried you're a lost cause, one. Just trying to help, of course. Now that wasn't very nice, was it? You'll only learn if you're punished. There, a now constant reminder of your misdeeds. This is why you're 103, one. That's right, you went down. I found this book, and he's already nicer than you, too.
Hooray!
Hooray indeed. Let's hope one can change this attitude, or I think she'll be alone for a very, 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 very long time.
Just get out of here! Ugh, didn't need her anyway. I don't think this guy poses much of a threat at all, anyway.
I'll wait for you, Fiery.
Bye, four.
Yoink! Gotcha!
Axe, help! Done. Now make good on your word.
Will do!
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. She was so surprised.
It worked! Oh, wow!
One, let me go. My power's gone.
Yup, that's the idea.
You didn't take your time to think about what happened. What about 3? This power is dangerous. You can't control it.
And you can?
I thought being trapped in there would make you see.
See what? Ugh. Well, maybe you'll see whatever you thought I'd see.
What?
Maybe I'll let you out in, I don't know, 14 years or so. Bye!
No, One, don't do this! No, no.
Good riddance. Found you!
No! What? What's going on? Oh gosh, no! What? No!
Oh, Winner, I'm sorry for bailing on you. I just wanted...
I know what you wanted, loser. But we can want different things and still be there for each other. You mean too much to me not to be in my life.
Also, what happened around here?
You've missed a lot, though I don't know what happened to this old thing. I don't even know how I was recovered. These don't even work.
Maybe it needs a little...
I want to say it was a good attempt, but was it?
Huh? Oh, great. Now I'm surrounded by losers. Oh, sorry. I mean losers and winners.
What are you doing?
Four? Huh? Wait, that voice. It couldn't be. No! Ouch! Ah! No! No, no, no! Not now!
I can do it! I've had similar powers. Nothing quite as powerful as what you got, but I can send you back. If you gave me some of that.
No! She can't!
Send me back to give me a second shot at this?
Yeah!
Pencil!
What do you
No! Pencil!
good?
Pencil! It was 1. What did I do? Why is she here? Pencil! No! No, no, no! What are you doing? Come on, 4. Do something again.
What's happening?
Hang in there, 8-Ball. Hold on.
Grassy?
I should have gotten rid of you.
Sorry, Grassy, not now.
I don't have time for your nonsense if you're gonna...
Grassy, grab X and make them give you the key.
How?
I'm strong.
How is this possible? Me and Grassy! Ha 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 ha! Oh no, not Grassy! I'm so scared!
I'm Grassy. Go, Snowball! Attack!
We're the strongest team ever! Remember, stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong! Stay strong!
Stay strong. Hello?
Locked! Ah, you're kidding! Oh, Grassy! 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 Are you there?
I don't know who this is, man!
Pencil! I'm like coming, Pencil!
Hello? Yeah, probably shouldn't.
Pencil, you. Oh, the little grass guy. Hi.
I can't. You really think it was me? Okay. Stop. I'm gonna be sick. Gotcha.
So annoying.
The last of our food.
I'm bored. Entertain me. We've been down here for too long. Oh, great. Now I'm surrounded by losers. Oh, sorry. I mean losers and winners.
Why are you back?
I completely forgot about you, dude.
If that recovery center is damaged, how did I get back here? Is there another way back? All right, take a breather, guys, and we'll head out when the coast is clear.
It's been months, you annoying blob. I'm out of here.
Oh, I'm the annoying blob? We don't know if it's safe. You saw that David thing too.
I'm dead either way, but I want my freedom.
I can't let him go alone. Myrie Jr., we're coming.
Can't catch me, losers. Hey, unhand me. If you don't, say goodbye to the last cookie. Hey there, big guy. Want this cookie? We can split it. Here.
Quickly, loser!
Okay, officially bored. Come on, everything out there is so weird right now. We should explore. Wow, getting strong, Grassy. That's new. You know, I think it might be time for our next adventure. Come on.
Finally! Wait, come back! Help me out of here! Oh, guys, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, people? Finally! What happened to the steakhouse, guys? I blinked 1 second and everything changed. Yeah!
Ew. Adventure ruined. Bored now.
Sorry, baby.
Guys, we can't give up. What do you all?
It's no use, needy head. That door's sealed shut from the inside.
Well, you're an annoying alien with annoying abilities, so help us already.
Through that door? That's just boring. Finding 3? Fun exploring. Just wanted to rhyme, but seriously, we should try to find 3 instead of opening that door. Now, I don't know where she is, or if she's even still here, truthfully, but I know 4 and X were going to safekeep her, so I'm sure she's somewhere in these halls.
You're leaving? Just like that?
As fun as it is to watch you slam on that door for weeks on end, it's about time to try something else. Come along if you want.
You've been at it for a while now, Needle. Let's try it her way.
Oi! Oi! Where's everyone else?
This is everyone. They're all dead.
That's not my concern right now. I can't get out of this room.
So, we've all got problems, buddy. My cookies are all gone.
Just, get me out of here. That's today's challenge. Get my room's door open. The bottom 2 teams to get me out are up for...
Only 3 of us are even contestants. We can't compete right now.
Where'd they go? Why are all of you so annoying?
It's time for a team swap.
Yeah, didn't really get that, buddy.
It's a team swap. For now, you'll be separated into 2 teams, alive and dead. Whenever a contestant is dead and hasn't been recovered, they'll belong to the dead team. And when you're back, you're on the alive team. Whichever team gets me out of my hotel room before the other team does, wins.
I don't
Won't
really,
alive just win automatically?
Really unfair.
Unfair? Look, maybe. I don't care. Just keep this simple, okay? Just get the door open. Ding. You win the challenge, okay? I just want this done now, immediately, as soon as possible. So don't, betray or prove anything to anyone. Just get me out of here.
Well, working with Death Pack didn't work, and I got a little reliant on Pen. Maybe I should prove I can do this alone.
I have to stay strong. Not lying, not winner, me.
I missed that cookie.
Okay, we all better work together and...
Come on, mush, mush. Hey, get off. This is my 4-horse.
Are you kidding? No! Just work together and get me out of here. No!
What are you doing here?
Can't understand you. Sorry, can you keep talking later? I've had a dreadful time lately and would like to just get back to the hotel if possible.
Seriously?
confession. I didn't do any of the pulling. Or the pushing.
We know.
Help us up, Lai.
I didn't ask you to grab on.
Ouchie!
Well, guess you're coming with me now, annoying one. Let's go.
Great. More time with you.
Stop, Junior, stop!
Maybe he's the one that revived us. Why don't we have a look and see if there's more people we can help?
Stop!
No! Loser, get it!
I needed that! Wait, no!
Huh? Whoa, it's you. You're famous.
Well, used to be.
What did I just come out of?
Come with me.
Didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry for before. Can I get some help?
Do a few more first.
Phew.
What's the plan, Lai? We're further from the hotel than when we started. What was that?
Wait, these ones sound different. Cool. Never mind.
Run, Forsey, run!
Taggy, you're alive!
You are too! The controller must have worked. Sweet, you need to recover anyone?
The Bulls always have a plan of action. Do them next. Where's Loser, by the way?
Huh? Oh, he must still be downstairs.
Alright, you got this, Taggy. We'll go grab the recovered guys and come back.
Gotcha! Probably should have asked who else. Kinda haven't learned the names of some of these people yet. Well, there's that menace pencil. Oh, Black Hole. Is everyone just dead then? Oh, there's Fanny. And Marker, yeah.
Marker?
Phew.
Maybe he got a head start?
No! Where are you going? Unlock the door already! No! Where are you going? Unlock the door already!
Huh? Two? Phooey. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Tacky? You here?
Tennis ball. Golf ball. Marker.
Where are all these people, including me, coming from?
Curious. We must have been recovered remotely. Makes sense, considering the name.
Oh, yeah. I lifted up the flap back in 2022 out of curiosity.
Same.
Well, without a method to recover people, we have to assume we're the only people left. So, as a result, we... No! I just made a new friend after all that free smart nonsense. I've got to find a way to get Taggy back. Taggy! Don't be ridiculous, Buck. Out there, you might get destroyed.
Death? No! Book, come back!
I just wanted to get rid of them. We can solve this ourselves.
Mean, but also good thinking, GB.
Ouchie! What are you doing?
We're safer together, Book. Friends stick together.
You think we're friends?
Of course. Everyone's my friend. Never mind to take your dagger.
Oh, take him, take him, take him, take him, take him, take him.
Let's try and lose it. Here, buddy, head this way.
How did we even fit through that last crack?
All right, no one make a sound.
You think they heard that? Still feeling good about coming to the forest?
You don't have to speak all the time.
Yep, tried that already for a few months now.
Sorry. So, look, I know we're not close or anything, but, like, why have you been in here all this time? Like, for a year, I mean? Not trying to push you or anything. I just can't help but notice that the room doesn't look, wonderful.
Thanks for that. Can I ask, why do you care? I mean, we're not exactly close or anything.
I'm not really close with many people. Book and I get along, and I'm friends with Yellowface. Naily was cool, but I still feel very much like the new one around here. And I don't know, when Book and I spoke heart to heart a while back, that's how we connected, so, yeah.
I appreciate that. It's just, it's a bit of a long story, I guess.
What else are you up to? I'm good with bonding, but that's a soiled, year-old, rotting, moldy combo meal.
Wait, you're right. So, should we eat it? No, I'll toss it. Or maybe we, no? Okay, tossing it.
I'm greasy.
Ooh, Peggy was right. It worked. You guys seen Loser?
No distractions. We must fix this device post-haste.
We can do that later, guys. We need to win this challenge already and find...
Challenge? We weren't aware of that. Katie, we must no longer work together as you are a member of Do-Do-Do-Do-Do-Do and a sworn enemy of Cloudy, yay.
No, we've swapped teams. We're all together right now.
Tennis ball, consider our camaraderie back on track.
Yay!
We have to get into Two's room. It's locked from the outside.
Wasn't there a key back during that huge storm? Do you know its whereabouts, winner?
If we can create some kind of magnet and locate it, we can simply open Two's door and win.
We can use basketball's pitiful factory.
Here, I've got you.
The screaming can end. It's magnet time.
Hooray!
Oh, my tree marker, you're the death preventer. How are we gonna survive this?
I know what always works. Black hole! Black hole!
That's all you had?
Oh, seriously?
Here you go. Probably fresher than that, kitchen stuff. So, after 1 attack 3, you were given more power?
Yeah, I mean, I'd already gotten a little from that yoy light, but... Oh, sorry, you want some?
Nah, I can't eat. You enjoy, though.
Oh, whoa, really? You know, if you want that power, you probably could.
Good to know.
I don't know why I was chosen specifically, but yeah, I was given half the power of that huge Yoyolite, and it granted me limitless power. I tried to find a new home after everything with 3, but I struggled. I didn't really fit in anywhere. I tried a few different facades. I tried to act cool with some skateboards. I stupidly tried to pretend nothing could hurt me either. Ah! No! Help! Help me! Ah! Help! No! So I tried to find some old friends. I came across 4 and X on this planet, but I didn't feel welcomed.
Let's help each other. Yeah!
Guys, it's been a while, right? Look, I've been struggling to find—
Who are you?
What? I'm 2, obviously. Guys, I've really been trying to keep this power and distance myself from— Huh?
4? Are you sure?
Yes, X.
My history with 4 and X, they'd forgotten. This looming huge thing over my head that I was running from was just forgotten by them. I tried to just push how I felt down and not care, but that didn't help either. Hey, dummy, you want to get out of that bit and go do something fun? I just wanted a community again. And no matter where I went, I didn't have one. So I came back and stole what 4 had. Maybe it was wrong of me, I don't know. But they completely forgot about everything we went through, so why not? I just wanted a place to call home. But then, I made a friend. A true friend. And it's my fault she's gone.
I don't really know how much I can do or say, but thank you for sharing this with me.
Thank you as well.
Ouch! Hot! Forgive me, little guy.
What? What do you plan on doing? Okay, it worked once. Now what do you want to do?
Let me think.
Good luck, Marker.
Look, you're back!
Black hole, save me! Or Vandy, or Tree, my buddies, please! Ah!
Whoa, what the? Oh, hey, Marker.
Wow! Hot! Lying, not again!
Sorry, Marker. This time I won't betray you, I promise. Yes, they listen to us now, Marker. Of course. Get me up there, Marker. Now, little bug, listen to me. Never mind, this was a bad idea.
Ah, what is happening? I just want my friends!
Whoopsie! Winner, are you okay?
I'm fine, Grassy, but I can't find Loser anywhere. Quick, after that boulder!
Yeah, they're doing some kind of boulder. I don't really know what's going on. If we had timed it right, we could have just thrown 2 out the window onto the boulder.
Well, the challenge is to open the door. How would that have helped?
There's a challenge?
Grr.
Well, maybe you could help me pry this open.
Maybe this'll work. Yeah.
That might work! Go!
What is it, Golfy?
I'm curious about the goo, TB. Is it bad? Good? What's inside?
We can care about that later, GB. The magnet's almost ready to turn on.
Good work, TB. I'll repair the damages for our prized key.
Matchy, wait up! Like, what is that? Get, like, out of the way! Leave me alone! Get off me!
Maya, watch out!
No! Help! Help! What are you doing, Matchy?
Yeah, we don't know what this is. We should get back inside.
Pencil needs me. I have to go find her.
Pencil's probably the one to blame for this. She's hurt everyone, Mitch. She's hurt all of us. Why are you still helping her?
Didn't you see her, like, on that screen bubble? That's not Pencil when she's at her best. That's Pencil when she's alone, like, struggling, when she needs someone. When I was swept up in that storm, I had no idea what you'd both do when you saw me. All I knew is I felt so alone all that time in the exit, and you welcomed me back and forgave me. I know how important that was for me, so we could be, like, angry, or we could help her when we know she needs it, just like I did, because she's my best friend. Thanks, guys.
Of course, Mitch.
Let's go find Pencil. Good, Forcy. Keep running.
It's your fault we're in here. The key! I forgot about this. We could use it
You had the key this whole time and didn't think to mention it?
I forgot, okay? Today has been a lot, and it's been easy not to keep track.
Hey, Meanie, I can't fight. I'm not big enough.
No, Fiery Junior, look! You're burning his insides.
Yuck! Ew! Get me away.
Just give it a
Yuck,
second.
Ew! Ew!
Just be
Ew!
patient.
You're
Hold
only
on for
saying
1
that because
second
I
of your
have to do
life.
it.
I got it. What's happening? What is happening?
Wherever that key is, we'll nab it.
Yay!
Nearly high enough. Keep pushing.
She might be gone forever. Moment of silence for Lai. Okay, moment over. Bye, Lai, or whatever. Whoops, forgot these guys were even here.
Quiet.
Shush! Saying quiet is just making more noise. Shush! Shush!
Quick, close the door!
Phew! Problem solved.
Leave us alone, Boggy!
Hey, that's Pin's advantage token. Yoink.
No fair! That's mine!
Nuh-uh. It was trees anyway, and if he's dead, R.I.P., then it's good for TP. TP, turn off the magnet so I can get the stupid token already.
According to this data, we're attracting something much bigger coming our way with this magnet. Should I turn it off?
What on earth could it be?
Ouch! Hey! We're on the same team. Give me the key at least.
Sorry, but how am I to believe you?
Grr! Give me back my token. Whoops.
You're weird.
Ah.
No! I was supposed to get my token back. Stupid!
Yes, Golfball, you've got this. What is the meaning of this?
Is that all of them?
Golf ball?
No! Golfy!
I don't know how to say this, but I think Team Dead wins? But, you know, thanks for getting me out of that door and stuff. Yeah, thanks, guys. Viewers, Team Alive have lost, so you know what to do. 2 of them are leaving the game. Vote 2 members of the team that you want to save. The 2 members on the team with the least votes will leave the show.
My name's Michael, and this is the U2's 2 figurine, which launches today, January 30th. What I'm excited about is they let me personally draw all the outside artwork. I try to copy the U2 style, so every line you see is drawn by hand. Some of it on a trackpad on a plane. It's shaped just like our guy too, the host from BFDI, and even the grass is 3D. You only have 2 weeks to order it though, and after that they are gone for the foreseeable future. So go to u2s.com to pre-order this feller. See you in TPOT 22, and thank you.
Right! Go, like X, go!
Smells clean.
Well.
So, are you ready to go?
I was just waiting on you.
Well, alrighty then. Let me just, Here, watch closely.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Pi. How's life? Whoopsie, forgot to get the room ready. Hold on a moment. There we go. All fixed up.
I was using that?
Alrighty. Bye, Pi.
Wait, but everything else is... Shucks. Just out of reach. Well, I'm sure the next person will be here any minute. Any minute now.
Foldy is out with 5,596 votes.
Oh, my page.
Oh my page.
Hello in there.
Pi, where are you?
I'm in the light. My time on Earth has come to an end. Just kidding. Been thinking of that joke for 6 months. Did you like it? Hello? Did you like it? Anyway, guess we're neighbors now.
Oh, alright. I thought I was here by myself.
I mean, it's not like we can see each other.
Loose leaf. It's locked.
I know. Well, I never checked. But it's good to know I was right.
So, what do we do?
Just sit. That's what I've been doing.
Hey, someone new?
Volty, where are you?
Ooh, great! A housemate!
Wait, Saw as well?
Who is it?
Two changed the rules.
I'd like to know who the new roommate is ASAP.
Sounds much better than over here. I've been alone. Pie, shut your pie hole! Door's locked, by the way. We can't leave.
Ah, this is like the locker of losers all over again! I can't handle this!
You don't have to. I can handle you.
I'm not too sure about this, but I will trust that you'll be...
What was that?
Zabazdoe, Resdin Beezus.
Hold on. Can we even be recovered here? What if Saw can never... Hey, what is that noise? Cloudy, what are you doing?
Spring cleaning.
Wow, we're so high! This is epic! Remote, what are you doing?
We are at a dangerous altitude, especially near that window. I must keep your chances of dying as low as possible.
I like your chances.
Gee.
Hello, hi, I hear you.
Hello, please, I must keep my death pact promise. Can you please keep your room as secure as possible? Tape up the belongings, mark it safely, please, please, please.
You got it. I'll Del Volti the Bazidon.
Sinali, anti-death equals happy life.
That's it! I've had enough!
No stop, Naily, no bad, no.
Oh, you're here too.
Hi.
That's it, I've had enough of you.
Rude.
Gotta get out of here now.
Who is there? Hello.
Whoops, the hotel room seemed much nicer. Oh well, what can you do?
Ugh.
Let me out of here!
I got you, Naily.
Hi,
hello.
or whatever.
Phew. Hello? Hello?
Foldy, my... well, I was gonna say favorite, but, Sorry, I'm used to talking to tons of people at once. Not great at this person-to-person stuff right now.
Two, what is this?
This right here is a pretty nifty device. It's got limited power. Limited. You can conjure up things you want, but they can't leave the immediate vicinity of this little bell.
That's annoying.
Hey, you want unlimited power? You win it.
I'm already out. My chance is over.
You'll always have a chance to rejoin later. For now, you can have this gift. If you're ever without one of your little friends, you can just recover them here.
Ooh, I wonder if I can revive state. Wait, did you say rejoin?
Anyways, I'm off. Toodles!
Wait, Two, really? Two, where'd you go?
Foldy! It's great to see you!
you! Good to see you too, Saw. Oh, wait.
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to be here. Freedom! No!
You know, limitless, or limited power might be lost on us a little.
There we go. Now off to your room, Keiki.
Murderer! Two, please don't make me go back to those rooms. I can't stand it.
Huh. I thought those guys liked hanging out in confined spaces for long periods of time. That's basically all I have to go on with you lot. Locks can go, I guess.
Hi, bye. I can't promote my word.
I wish my room was upright, too. Why did you think we want it like this?
Oh, I can't do anything right. Done and... Oh, see ya, I guess. Am I really bad at this? Why am I talking to myself? Is that normal? Let me ask Gatey next time.
Wow! Super crafty, Rocky!
That was the lobby, and this is your room, guys. Enjoy your stay.
Well, break time.
I can't believe I gave up the BFB to be eliminated this early. Unacceptable.
Yes. Listen, Buffy, some of us are trying to sleep.
You've done well before, Coiny. You don't know what this is like. Why does no one like me?
If you're gonna be up, can you turn the light off for me?
Oh, Puffball!
Lightning? What is this?
I'm trying to break this stupid barrier. I shouldn't have gotten out so early, Puffball. It's not fair.
I feel the same way. I can help if you need.
I have to be honest. I think it's impossible. But look, getting out of here is all I want, so I wish you luck. Wonder what's up there. Oh, hey TD, you got out, huh? Sorry about that, but nice to see you.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Huh? What? Did you see somebody?
Yeah, it was that, the little spiky... I forget, whatever.
Could you be less useful?
What is wrong with you?
It's your fault we've been stuck down here for 2 months. We could have had a nice bed, but your stupidity made us end up in this doorless closet.
Wait, I have an idea.
What?
Get digging and... Puffball, good to see you!
Yay!
Now, let's get back inside.
I'm trying to get the barrier down so we can fly away. Care to join me?
Oh, sure, let's do that. I don't care.
Curse that poo-poo pillow! I was doing so well, too!
To not much surprise, poor Nick lost the prize and put the blame on Pillow for his early demise.
No! Leave me alone! Wowie zowie! It's my pally, Cloudy! Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hello, my friend.
What is this place?
All I know is we're trying to leave as soon as possible. Welcome to the escape collection.
Check out what we found, Nickel!
I don't know if we can trust these numbers. I only got out of my door through my own means.
There's apparently a chance to rejoin, but I'd rather just get out of here. But I want to give everyone the choice. Who wants to stay and who wants to go? What? You just said you don't know if you can trust them.
I know, but I got out second. Need another chance.
I want to help people leave. If you three are gonna stay, let's get your help. TD and Saw, fix this door so we all have easy access. Foldy, try to recover the missing guys. We still have no idea where Eggy, Naily, and Remote went. Please.
All right, then.
I got a way worse job. Come on, TD, let's get to work.
What? Hello? What the? Where am I?
Clock, come on, we gotta recover the others.
Clockster, I got some complaints about the room before, so your door is on the floor, and, man, I really don't get these guys, eh? Oh well, no more interfering. I'm gonna focus on the contest now, fam.
Ouch. Ow. Eek. Oof. Ouchie. Do you think Fries or Puffball know where those guys are? Foldy?
Maybe we can use this somehow. It lets us use a limited amount of 2's power. Maybe if we can spawn in some sort of tracker or...
How do we use it?
I, wish for them to come back?
Bring Naily here!
Stevie, welcome to the 8,000 Club with 8,415 and 8,742 votes. Off you go!
Oh, seriously? David, we're in this together! David, no! Ah, what the?
Stapy, where on Upside Down Earth did you come from?
I was up for a rejoin and...
Rejoin? And I'm missing it? This is all that stupid Fry's fault.
Bring Remote to me.
What? Did you do it?
What is happening?
Everyone, grab on!
Oh my, hello.
Remote, help us!
How are we gonna get up there? Wait, how do we get Stapy up? Oh, right. Well, guess we can't do anything about it now.
Thanks.
In the limited vicinity and grants you limited power.
Can we not just use it to get out of here?
Did you not listen to a word I said? Holy punch! Stapy!
Foldy!
It's so good to see you again. I've missed you so much. I have so much to say.
Let's catch up once we finally get out of this place. I'm already sick of it, especially with Eggy leaving me behind.
She what?
Good work, you two. You nailed it.
Remote! Naily! Eggy! Good to see you all again!
Is this really our only way out?
We also have Puffball and Fries trying outside. This is the best we got.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling! I wonder what that could have been for.
Someone might have just arrived. Remote, Rocky, Foldy, Naily, and, Teardrop. Go check who it is.
But we just...
Shh, I'd rather do this than just hitting that door.
True.
What? Huh?
Hello? Is someone else here?
Eraser, no one has shown up in quite some time.
What's that?
Come on, Puffball, you got this!
There's no escape, but she refuses to give up.
Where even are we?
We were hoping you would know. What was with the pause? What took you so long?
What are you talking about?
About the lack of elimination, stupid.
I don't know what to tell you guys. Pencil and Light came back. Nickel got out.
Did anyone leave after that?
I think, okay, Bommy, Bell, Barfbag, and Needle, and then Gatey, and me.
And I.
Whatever. Where is Gatey?
Not here. Same with most of those people you brought up.
Let's regroup with everyone else and see what's going on.
What? You unsure about this?
Not really, as long as you're sure.
I'm not. I don't know what to do, Fries. I can't do anything. I did so badly in BFDIA. I tried blending into the background during BFB, and just when I decided to try to take this competition into my own hands, I'm out early again. Lightning asked for my help with this. I have to do it.
Honestly, I just do stuff I enjoy. If I don't like doing something, then I just stop doing it.
I think that's not how I work, but maybe you have the right idea. We can try it your way. Let's head back.
No, I wanted to win.
Oh, well, you didn't. I feel like I've seen this before. Time to... Feathers! My vital research! Very nice!
Oh, it's you two. Bleh. Well, we need your help.
What city are we in, Lightning?
No clue. Why?
Really? To me, it looked familiar.
Hi, Cloudy. Yo.
Did you win? What's this?
What? No. 4 split 2's power to everyone. It's pretty cool.
What? 2 doesn't have their power anymore?
That's what I just said, yeah.
Wait, so you're trying to tell me everyone is battling for nothing?
That was a good use of our time.
If you gave me this power, I could conduct some research.
Absolutely not.
We are
No,
not
no,
doing
no.
that.
Fluff, worth a shot.
Snowball, did you come across one at all?
Who the flake is that?
Wait, I did! She made me sign some deal to get my legs back!
Ugh, she really seems to want that power. I'm worried if it's all spread around, she might get it. We gotta get out of here, everyone. I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I can do it anymore.
I'm really exhausted. I'm going to bed.
Thanks for helping me, basketball. I didn't realize these bozos needed so much break time.
Schmiggly. Schmaggly.
What the? Basketball, where'd you go?
Huh? Who dare wake my slumber?
Basketball was just here. Is she?
What happened? Did you send her away?
What? Stupid! Get out of my way! What? It gave me a stupid error. Is that the same as... Wait, let's try... Who else? Weird. Is this broken, or are those guys alive somewhere? See? Rusty's still alive. Baby Basketball and the others are too.
Darn.
There's enough doodads in here to gear up with. Get searching.
Hey, it's all of you!
Hi, Fanny.
Oh, hey! Bye!
What is up, friends?
So this is where Golf Ball went that one time.
What? When?
A long while back, she saw Pie during a challenge.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention that? Look guys, I'm just a really busy person, okay? Lots going on.
Guys! Basketball just vanished in front of my eyes!
Okay, so another number...
What?
Right, she's up to something!
Snowball, can you use your power well?
I haven't really done all that much with it.
Except maybe sent Basketball away.
That's not helping! Look, this is all we have to go on. So SB, practice and get this down. Fanny, Pillow, figure it out with him. Everyone else back on door duty.
Oops, forgot to run off with the rest. But don't worry, I'll help.
Oh, that's
I hate
so
this!
good.
I hate you.
I think I was wrong, Puffball. Me giving up works for me because that's how I do things. But you're determined. You care. It's not bad to care if that's what you want to do. I know you want to keep working on that barrier. I know you can do it too. So let's do it!
You got rid of our only exit out!
I knew it was bad. We can't trust those powers at all, Snowball.
I don't think this door was ever an escape, Lightning. Look at all these dents and smacks. It's clearly from an impact from the door. We weren't meant to leave. Two wanted us to stay here and gave us a sliver of hope. Grr!
I don't think this place is all bad. If we were suctioned to the ceiling, it'd actually be quite alright. Wait.
Well, I hate standing upright and...
Shush, you need to be quiet. I'm having a realization.
Hold on a moment.
Snowball, you can finally be useful for the first time ever. You can use your power and flip our gravity.
Worth a shot. Do it, SB. Do it.
Good job, Snowball!
Now the world's up straight! It's time to celebrate! Let's see what's down there, guys!
I knew it!
It's gonna work! It's gonna work! Hey, come on. I think it's gonna work this time.
Whoa, what's down there?
Whoop! Time to check! Whoops! I've got you! Wait!
Snowball, use your power.
I think it's too heavy. We're gonna... Football, save us!
Oh gosh, what do I do? What do I do? I'll get help.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
Oh my gosh, it's you! I've been so lonely wandering around for ages in this zero body. I know I'm doing so happy, but then you two have you seen Icy? That would be the cherry on top!
Alrighty, calm down.
In no world is that stack nearly high enough.
Well, we need someone to test it.
As if. Good luck finding anyone willing to...
No. Calm down, 8-Ball. We'll be right behind you.
Really?
Yeah, if you land safely, of course.
No, stop!
I just dispose of them elsewhere, but don't worry, everything will be complete. Fine. I'll be honest, that did not sound good.
What do we do?
Don't worry, I crash all the time.
What? I just wanted to take part! No!
Was her rift? What was she talking about? Don't hold yourself back, Lai. You got this. Must take what? I gotta get out of here.
That, like, thing came from in there. OMLG, Pensfence might be there. Come on. XD, come on.
4. You guys need this. I'll catch up.
Teggy, you good?
Like you, seen pencil?
No, we haven't.
Don't, like, give me that. Who, like, even are you people?
Someone help!
You guys are back? Did you open the front door?
Like, no. It was already open. I guess we could have closed it.
Kitchen, now!
hope she's okay.
Who? Your BFF Pencil? She probably caused this. She's been a complete mess since she rejoined.
Literally nothing like this ever happened when you weren't around, so...
Hey, enough of that. I blame both Pencil and Lie.
What? Hey, you
How,
are
rude to
so
say.
rude.
You're
I
honestly, like, one of
cannot
the rudest
believe
people
how
in the world.
Look, we might be stuck for a while, so I think we've got some time. Alrighty folks, let me fill you in about one. Basically, back on my home planet, she was like me, but half my value.
Sorry, Teach. These hand puppets suck.
Here, let me give it a try.
Wow!
She was pretty agitated, and well, from my understanding, she took 3.
2, this is incredible!
Grr. Focus, please! I was telling a story!
Sorry. Okay, where were we?
Other people live there, One! Can't you just get lost?
My power is not enough to fix her, and clearly you haven't tried in 16 years, so you can get out of here!
Finally, when I was in bed, I heard her convincing Pencil to give up her power, and she sealed 4 away.
Anyone else only focused on the hand puppets?
If she did that to 3, who's to say she won't do that to you? Or any of us?
I don't know. I don't know what she wants. Is it revenge, or is she just hell-bent on destruction? I have no idea. But if you guys still want to be battling for the power of 2, then we gotta take her down. So that's today's challenge! Except, I don't know, we're still kind of stuck in here. But hey, since we're all stuck, you know what it might be time for?
Please, not right now.
Okay.
Seriously, seems like there's more important things to...
Oh, that's actually a good point.
Wait, can you actually understand the Force?
Just kidding. Steak!
Hey, 2!
When you bake a cake, decorate and take it to the players who are safe. That's how you know it's cake. It's steak.
Today's cake is a little snack from Chef Grassy. Thanks, Grassy. Yup. Oh, it's so horrible. It's like my insides are dying. Help! And it's always nice for the chef to have a snack first, because Grassy is safe with 60,493 votes. Oh, Marker is safe next with 35,557 votes. Well done.
If we use these, maybe we can turn you into Big Fiery!
Hello, dear Ruby.
Hello to you.
5 of your fates still unknown. Let's knock 2 off the board. Price tag just behind Marker at 35,452 votes. You are safe. And Tennis Ball, you're safe with 29,660 votes.
Thank you, Forsey.
I had a little streak going of always being safe second. Would have liked to keep that going. Does anyone want to talk to me?
We're scared, Taggy. Only one of Book, Lai, and myself are safe.
Winner, you've been a strong newbie from the start, performing well in challenges and even clashing with some folks at points like you did with Clock. You've made a serious dent on this season. Book! I heard you did well before, but I don't really know about that. I don't have proof of that, so. But you've played well and made a lot of solid friends over the season, and typically gather up a ton of votes. And Lie! Lie? Although sometimes you have your head in the clouds a bit, you've proven to be a powerful player, taking on big threats all by yourself, despite only being in the game for a short while. You made a solid ally in Pen and showed you really have 2 sides to yourself. Literally, with that little, switch.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
Book! Winner! Lie! Only one of you is safe. The other 2 end your run here. Let's announce one of the ones leaving first. I'm sorry to say, winner, you're out with 26,325 votes.
What? I'm shocked.
Winner, I'm sorry.
it sucks, but this was really cool. Well, it was fun when the world wasn't ending, but now I see why you played too, loser. And hey, it brought us back together, so I have that to be thankful for. Thanks too.
Absolutely! Thank you for playing, winner.
Sorry to see you go, winner.
Hey, you know, it's happened to plenty this season. And you still have Book. Well, actually, wait, do you still have Book?
Let's see. Book, Lie, one of you is out. And that person is... Lie, with 25,981 votes. Book survives with 28,422 votes. I'm sorry, Lie. I know you only recently joined, but it's been a pleasure having you. I'll leave you alone, okay?
Someone help! Again!
What? What's wrong?
What's all this yelling about, Junior?
Someone really ugly is here. A lot of options, I know, but it may be the ugliest.
Grr, I need your help. Their gravity is locked to the sky. Snowball's still got some power, but he doesn't know how to use it. Snowball said you all shared it around.
No, no one here's got any power either.
What?
We run out of time too! Everyone! We need to put a stop to this. That's today's challenge. Stop this nonsense with one. Take her down and get my power back.
What do we like do?
Could always let us in.
Hated that. I'm out.
No, Mitch, help us.
We need to save them, please.
Party! Let's go super fast!
Here we
go! I'm slipping!
Nope.
Nope.
He's clearly not in any of these. Come on, come with me. That! What's that, huh?
Hey, cool it! I haven't been here before either, you know? Wow, he's such a narcissist. Hello? Anyone here? Hello? 3? Is that you? The 3! It's really you! 3?
I should have listened to Black Hole. I shouldn't have held
Black
back,
Hole,
and now I lost.
where are
I'm so
you?
stupid. Why didn't I show what I
Hey,
made of
pull yourself together.
Hey, I've got this.
Hi! I'm G2!
Okay, what do we do?
Try your power!
Wait, that was useful.
Don't blame Kate. That was your doing.
Guys, look out!
No! Help us! Help us! Let's try this! Teleport! 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 Teleport!
FD, I've got you!
Please, take me with you.
Somebody help us!
Wow, beautiful reinforcements.
There's ships here, and they're expired and empty. Ew! The bags!
Whoops, been a while. 1 second. Yeah! we're going!
Gotcha! Guys, we're in the way! Everyone move to the left!
You're in the way now, David! Move!
Oh, why didn't you just say so?
Are you serious?
It's TV. It'll be okay.
This is getting old. We did all this to compete for 4, and then 2, and now we have to take down a 1? Like, where does this end? How many of these guys are there?
Come on, when are we gonna get Pen and GB? Oh, and Donald.
Give me your power axe now!
You shouldn't have anyone! Oh no!
No! Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
I'm back! And where are we?
Don't mind that. A door. Let's go.
Who else?
Hey! All of you, out of here now!
Okay. The loser, of course, and Bubble, yes.
Excuse me? Don't ignore me!
No, back off!
Greetings, common household item and educational tool, dimpled spheroid and plain pastry. Why don't you join us here in the underworld?
Bottle, is that you?
Yes, I am the foolish one. Tee, come join us.
Climb!
Fine! I'll just come take it from you! What? How dare you!
Quick, let's go now!
Fine! Let's go!
Sheets of paper. Combine.
Oh no, Ben, you're dead. Well, better make sure.
Hey, she's not dead. Just get you two over here. I'm sure you have a gadget for that.
Good idea.
Yippee!
Let's try this. Bring him to me. Bring to me. Grassy.
Yes, I get it, I'm awake!
Ouchie!
Grassy, you're our link to the game. What's our goal? What do we do?
Okay, so basically, Dude told us about this old friend, or well, kind of friend, from years ago, back on their home planet near Earth. Hey, be careful!
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Oh no, it's space's largest trampoline! Oh no, it's space's largest pinball machine! Oh no, it's space's largest glass pane!
Oh, phew.
Oh no, it's space's largest yellow face! Phew. Okay, guys, I think we're safe. Nope, it's over.
No, wait, we need you guys.
Black hole! Are you out there? Please save us!
Look out! There's debris up ahead! Wait! That's not debris!
Whoa! It's you guys! This is great!
Saw, you have the 8 inflection? I know the solution. You just have to.
Thank you for preventing our deaths.
No, we're gonna crash!
Hey, Robot Flower, what are you doing?
I'm more fragile than you all.
Good, then I can document your rotting corpse.
It's going to hurt us just as much, Robot Flower. I hate you.
Let's just all agree to let me live the most.
No!
Always a bridesmaid, never the bride.
It's people! Quick! Maybe Ice Cube is in there!
Hey, rise and shine, bud. You guys landed in a real bad spot, but from what we've been told, last time a chunk fell from the sky, a lot of commotion happened around here. So state your purpose!
We've just been filled in ourselves, okay? We're trying to find one to get back the power that's rightfully ours.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't know how to immediately.
This is what we meant by landing in a bad place. These are the negatives. I've been with my buddy 15 in her cabin for a while now, and one night we heard something, yeah, that. We rounded them up, and they eventually all moved out and live out here. They don't seem to have any will or purpose. That asteroid is bad news.
Can we see the thing that transformed them?
It's at 15's cabin. We're heading there right now. Should be there by morning.
Whoa, how big is this place? Thanks, Dee. I think my gravity is still all funky.
Hey, do you trust these guys?
Yeah? Do you not?
I don't know.
But I trust you more. I'll do what you want to do.
Speaker box! They're moving!
Ah, where am I?
Who are you? Please, hurry!
Okay, best behavior, best behavior.
Let's form an alliance.
That would do no harm. Let's do it.
Hey guys, can I be part?
No, you nuisance! Did you hear us say, hey, I did? No, we didn't because we didn't want you in this. No, I didn't. I'm not the one in the wrong here. She didn't. Forget it. Okay, take two.
Huh? What?
Okay, well, this one doesn't even count.
That can't be good. Alrighty, where's the way out of here?
If we need to get this power back, we should try to regroup with everyone. Do we have any idea which way Earth is?
We've got a pretty sturdy landmass here. Snowball, I've been picking up some of this power's tricks. You want to join me in blasting us that way?
How do you know which way's back?
Got a better idea?
I guess not.
Ready, Snowball? 3, 2,
1,
fire!
While the gang was homeward bound, this is what they found. Giant fettuccine spread constellation ampersands, a really awful pokerhead goiki dragon's native land, a universal thermostat planet full of copycats and out-of-service laundromat grassies. Brand new cap I had, an ugly zit about to pop, an RPG per tabletop, the symbol for a glottal stop. I'm all where you can window shop, a moldy looking piece of bread, an alien awaited static comet made of pencil lead, cozy full of something, creepy floating cerebellum, cookie boxes we can sell them, a bacterial flagellum, Michael's brother we should tell him, and fashion soda fountain scale model of yo-yo mountain certified public accountant, 27 news and counting, oceans full of roller skates and super duper heavyweights, a nice romantic spot for dates, more beams than we can calculate, a job offer, no skill required, interview so they get hired, greater work ethic desired, hacker thinks you all are fired.
Stop it, people!
Surely this horse can help us find home? Isn't this from Ford himself?
We're not gonna force you.
Good one.
But if you can find him, that'd be very good, little buddy.
How did you get in here? here. What do you want? What does 4 want?
I found a door. Seriously. Are you any better, 3?
No! What do you want?
Hey, calm down. My friends meant 1.
1? I don't want to see her.
Dude, I know.
After this, you lure her to me?
Hey, she's come to help!
Help? This happened to me last time I was helped! Stay away!
We're stuck here too, 3. It's not all about you. We also need help.
Like I trust that at all!
You got this!
You know, Marker, I think we're gonna need a lot more than a bag of chips to patch that back up. Hey! Look at that little meteor! Surely we can grab some rocks to cover some of the hole up. Ew, what is this?
Ooh, it's our friend! Hello, Rocky Buddy! Where are you, Black Hole? Black Hole!
Why are you so focused on him? You know, I've been a little laser focused on Book, who is awesome, but I recently bonded with 2, and wow, they're just delightful.
I've got a lot of amazing friends, Taggy, but well, he's one of my best friends. And if I know a lot about black holes, and I don't, I think he's gotta be out here in space, just like our friend Rocky.
I wonder if someone's down on this one. Let's see.
Black hole! Black!
Ugh, enough of that.
Why, Eggy, why? I've been yelling for my body too much recently, so I went with the next best thing. This'll grab his attention.
Black hole! Black hole! Save me!
Ugh, agree with me on this one, Taggy.
Black hole!
Okay, never mind.
Black hole, save me!
TD, why leave such a wonderful paradise?
Dig upwards, guys! I'm detecting some activity above us. If there are friends, we can get some help.
Hold. You are wanted here.
Ah! Get off of me! Get off!
Mistake one.
Come on, Guffball! Get away from those freaks!
Could've just handed over? Here then!
Why doesn't she just trample us? How bad's your power, too?
I don't think she wants a repeat of 3. She just needs to get to X.
Oh, then fine!
With limitless power, you'd think they could at least.
Throw it, hero.
It's people! It's people! It's people! It's people! It's not a skill! No!
Were you guys caught in the storm too?
I hate being caught in a storm. But no, Snowball sent us here with 2's power, which I hated!
He sent us away while we were all getting launched into space from Yoil City.
It's back!
Kinda. It was literally underneath the old one.
Hey, have you guys seen Basketball? Or Davy? Or Needle? Or...
It's just us here. We've been here for quite a while.
So are we all useless, or what?
We can't just stand around! Look, an enemy or friend, I don't know, a 4 and 2 has been sneaking around, and we need to get back to everyone before she does any damage! Where'd you guys come from?
Up there! We set up camp a while back! Come on!
Off! Hey, Zeros! Who are these people?
Hey!
These guys know all about the other numbers. They're friends at the view of them.
It's all because of that Yoilite. I understand the reaction, but that thing needs to be locked deep underground, not in the open.
If you don't want to be blown up, then stay away from it.
It being displayed like that already shows me that you aren't responsible enough. Give it to someone who is.
Like you?
Hello? Dig, man! I don't think I'm strong enough! We need a shovel or something!
I remember these monsters from years ago, but what do we have? How can we? Where should we?
Hey, pull yourself together, Pen! As long as we're here with each other, we'll be fine!
Okay, that wasn't a great sign.
Despite my altered appearance, I now feel free. Please, join us immediately.
Bottle! We're buddies, right? Come on, you don't want to harm me. You won't change me, will you?
Of course not. My favorite ratting tool.
Because I'll handle it.
Okay, someone help me!
Hey. Please don't. Ugh.
Black hole! Black hole! Black hole, save me! What is happening? Black hole! Black hole! Black hole, save me! I just want my pen! Black hole! Black hole! Black hole, save me! What is happening? Black hole! Black hole! Black hole, save me! I just want my pen! Please!
Come on, Donut! Come on! You can do this! You need something, anything!
No! Get away from me! Yes! Get away! Get out of here!
Tee, please join the funny down here, you silly man and lover of Jones.
No! Stay in!
Hey, tennis ball, what's the plan?
I don't know! But I'm not putting my faith in any more of these numbers when we don't even know their true nature.
Wait, hey, you can't steal that! Ours. It's too powerful!
Return it, now!
If GB was here, she'd reason we don't have the data to trust these guys. I know I can trust you with this. I don't know if I can trust them. What if they're with 1, with 79, like whatever? We don't know!
I've got your back, TB! Everyone keep up, let's go!
I'm trying, but I'm really scared!
We gonna have them do our enemy collection.
I've been holding myself back last night. It's not that bad. Maybe you should start doing that too.
others already got away. I did my job.
All right, where are you?
Come on, X! Go to those factories!
Now!
Oh no! Where are they? Where are they? Wait. Where'd they go? What? Oh, I've had enough of these idiots!
Yucksicles!
Agreed! Yucksicles!
Haha, clumsy tennis ball.
What's that?
Don't know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Someone let us in! Someone let us in!
TV!
This is an inexcusable way to treat a new ally from Cloudy.
Zap it!
Get out of here!
Wait! Look out!
Okay, where is he? Huh? What the?
Okay, well, 15 is dead, so our lives have no meaning. Anyway, not going in that death trap. Bye.
It's really good to see you guys.
We missed you, buddy!
Did I get them? Hello?
Oh my gosh, that was so much worse than I thought it would be.
Can we please take a break?
Yeah, you got it.
What now, Leafy?
Ah! Oh, hi, Leafy! Ah!
Hello, X!
Hey, no time for that! Everyone just jump in!
Alex!
I missed you. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Are you okay? Where are we? Oh, wow.
You've got some answers to give us, 4. What's the deal with 1?
She's bad. She pretends to do things for the right reason. But she's power hungry. She's selfish. She's evil.
Oh, any more of them, announcer?
What is this?
What do you think you're doing?
Alright everyone, just be quiet.
I abandoned them for a reason. Do you know how I felt? And you can join them too if you're not gonna stay out of the way.
You've got this, announcer! Don't panic!
You gotta get us away from her, guys! She's mad!
I have an idea, and it might just work.
What? What is it, huh?
Okay, that's all I had.
Oh, speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Speed up! Wait! It's Earth! Dead ahead! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down! Slow down!
The BFDI and Inanimate Insanity 2026 tour!
Come and catch our exclusive live premiere, BFDI The Power of Two and Inanimate Insanity 4 on the big screen.
So what are you waiting for?
Buy your tickets now.
Go to bfdi.tv/tickets. Yeah! Woo!
That's right, viewers. You can own the entire sun. You can cook eggs with it. Or even throw your enemies into it. Now we just need a price tag. Oh, here we... what is this? The price tag plush is now available.